Check, check, check. All right, that works. How does this get reset? It shouldn't.
Did that work?
Say something.
Hello, 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 hello,
that
hello,
worked.
hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix the game audio in advance. OBS, just do the thing I say and don't ever change it.
Mics are on.
Okay, we're gonna go back and down up again. Here we go.
This bit is good enough to do again. Baby Ryan, no! Are you dying? No, come back to us, Baby Ryan. Come back to us. No. Think of all the Sherlocks, Ryan. Quick,
Sherlock?
Quick. Sherlock needs you, Ryan.
I guess my point was I just want some pizza.
Pizza in your veins stat.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Let me know. I think the audio should be fixed now. Let me know if it's not. I want some pizza.
There's a pizza. It's on a timer as we speak, chat, okay? It's coming.
Our father.
Ryan has pizza coming. Stat.
Our father, who is our only one father, just texted in the group chat, "Let him go, Ashley. It's for the best." Wow.
Dad Georgie. Coming in hot.
Thank you, Dad.
How much time is left on your pizza timer, Ryan? Ask Alexa.
Alexa, how much left on my pizza timer?
You have 6 minutes left on your pizza
6
timer.
minutes!
We have to keep you rallied. Chat, emergency. We gotta keep them going. Think only pizza thoughts, Ryan. Focus.
I should have just ordered some pizza, but I was like, no, a frozen pizza. And Ashley was like, I've got frozen pizza too. We'll be pizza buddies.
Pizza party!
Oh, look, yours is ready right now.
Mine's ready! But I don't own a pizza cutter. And every time I get frozen pizza, I remember this. So I have to kind of cut it up like a old-timey peasant, like I'm in Les Mis, eating a pizza on the street.
I stole a pizza! One Tostino's pizza!
I'm pretty sure, I haven't seen the musical in a while, but I'm pretty sure the inciting incident is he steals a pizza. I'm pretty sure.
Does it make you not so great to steal a pizza for your family? I don't know the music.
No, you do. That's it. You knew it in your heart.
Anne is keeping me alive by subscribing. Thank you, Anne. Pizza! This is now a song about Anne, but I also like pizza. And subscribed.
I was hoping this Les Mis clearly exceptional riff on Les Mis you were doing would turn into a subscriber song for Anne.
It's great because I've got sort of an insider's take on the show, and so you can feel that when I make a critique or a jape or a job, it's coming from a place of love and authority.
This one's really for the Les Mis heads out there.
Yeah.
Here's Ryan's take on
this one's
Les
for the Lamos, which is my name for people who like Les Mis. I mean, it's
rude.
No, just because it sounds like it. It's a fine show.
That's Ryan. There are fans in the chat, probably. Is this how you're going to start their Friday? Mocking them? They kept you alive with pizza.
Oh, no, we're getting close to a hype train. Wait, what's going on? Wait, TJ is continuing the gift sub they got from Stringer Please. I don't know what that means. I wish I knew more about Twitch, but I know that a hype train has begun or is close to beginning. I'm very excited.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you, you're keeping Ryan alive. Like Tinkerbell, we have to clap until he gets the pizza in him.
Yes, we have to clap until I get the pizza.
There's pizza in that one too, right?
Yeah,
pizza in that one too.
I've got to eat this pizza. I told Wendy I would. Tink, get away from that pizza.
Is it Anna Karenina where she gets hit by a pizza at the end? Is that am I getting them confused?
It's just crazy, the dramatic irony of it. I mean, she thinks everything's going to go fine, and that big pizza slaps her right in the face.
Oh man.
Oh, I see. So the gift part expired, and TJ shelled out his real money to keep it going. Thank you, TJ.
Thank you.
Thank you for explaining
Right.
that, Anne.
Ryan will now do another pizza-related song about TJ. Go ahead.
TJ, what is on your pizza? Anchovies. That's a fish who greets ya. Come on now, TJ, subscribe to see the Ashley and Ryan play some video games tonight. The power of the pizza in the bite.
My favorite thing about Ryan's songs is you don't think they're gonna work, and then sure enough,
and then 1% of the time,
with something. He gets it.
Y'all are fun, says TJ. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Laura, you are off the chain. The pizza's just got to be done now, right?
It's coming. This is the snackiest of chats.
I do have some snacks to chat about. They're not exciting, but they are life affirming.
Do you want to see my snack chat first?
Yeah, I don't want you to not eat your. Don't wait
pizza?
for me to eat your pizza, though.
Well, I don't want to show it. You're gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Okay, I have gotten this from a store that I never went into before. I know nothing about this, but it was at the checkout. It's called Table Talk, and I think it's a tiny pie.
What?
It's like a prepackaged tiny pie, and the flavor seems to be chocolate eclair.
Oh, I misread that as chocolate edible pie, and I was like, if you have to be specific, Table Talk. Are people in the chat aware of Table Talk? I've never heard of this. It looks
Do we know what this is?
Looks like a board game about pie.
I know. The thing I'm a little worried about is like, that's what's happening inside. I want that inside to be chocolate, and what I'm seeing is goopiness.
Well, you know, a chocolate eclair is that.
I guess you're right.
So, but it seems like you're not getting enough chocolate and mostly eclair.
Baked with pride.
Now, Lemon says they've never tried a pie. Come on, Lemon, that can't be true.
Lemon. No, 0 pies?
Even by accident?
Oreo pie. Apple pie. Pumpkin pie.
Right. Pumpkin pie? I guess they don't have Thanksgiving in Australia, or do they? Do they have some kind of Australian Thanksgiving?
They don't have gratitude in Australia.
we don't have gratitude here, mate. Why would I insult Lemon with that accent?
Why? Why would you do it?
Why do I drive people away?
Ryan,
sorry, the pizza's ready.
The lack of pizza talking. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God he's gonna get some pizza into him. Oh, I also forgot savory pies are also an option. Anna's bringing this up. Yeah, no savory pies, Lemon? Oh, meat pies don't count. Yeah, I agree, actually. When I think of pie, I think of a sweet pie. Oh, savory pies are like quiche to me. It's all quiche to me.
I wasn't ready for this.
Oh, no. Ryan's having some kind of pizza explosion. What about your snack chats? Snack chatters? How are your Fridays going? A linguist is also bringing up a great point, Lemon. Have you never tripped and fell into a pie? I'm excited to open up chocolate eclair pie, but I kind of feel like now I should eat my pizza first. Or should I be a rebel and should I try it before the pizza? Yeah, I think Ryan has said. Oh. All right, I'm getting the eclair pie out. I didn't listen for... I asked you all a question and then I didn't listen to the answer. I'm getting the eclair pie out just to see what it's all about. Oh, it comes in a tiny little pie dish? Oh, it smells very good. I didn't bring any utensils to eat that, so we'll see. Ooh, TJ's coming in with the milk bar cookies. And Entenmann's Glazed Pop'ems. Oh my gosh, I was craving donuts recently. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Entenmann's might make the best packaged donuts. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, are the little powdered sugar one Entenmann's or Little Debbie's? Whoever is those are the best. Yeah, I think I will eat it with my hand. You're right. Okay, good. I'm glad you had a grown-up dinner. Trademark. GUD. But then your Doritos for later. Perfect combination. Eat that honey bun. Tasty Cakes. Tasty Cakes honey bun sounds like a sort of like vaguely offensive nickname someone would give someone in a movie where you're like, nobody calls them that. Okay, TJ says Entenmann's powder buns. I can picture the white package. Well, you know what? I'm just going to have to buy them and eat the whole bag and decide for myself. I'm having a pie and a pie. A pizza pie and a dessert pie. Now, this pizza is Screamin' Sicilian pizza. I don't know. It's just was at my grocery store. And it's pretty good, but not great. 2 pies, no waiting. What kind of strange juice is hanging around your house? Let's see if I can think of a strange juice. Apple juice, orange juices. Those are classic juices. I think a pineapple juice. Cranberry juice. Mango.
Ooh.
Is it mango juice? Ryan, name a strange juice.
A strange
Oh,
juice.
I was
Clamato?
kinda close. What? No, don't make up a juice, Ryan.
It's clam and tomato juice.
Oh, why would you even say those words together?
Because you asked me to say a strange juice.
Clam and tomato?
I think there's tomato in it. It's not just clam. I will not drink clamato, says Laura. I make a fine bean dip.
Cran mango. Okay, I was close.
Oh, good.
I said a pineapple, but I didn't guess that pineapple was the strange fruit.
Guys, let's all have weird food and that we have to wait too long to have it.
Hey, I got 2 pies, no waiting.
2 pies, no waiting at Ashley's restaurant. I was not as prepared as I thought I was for this pizza. I didn't have a place to put it. I had to find room on my oven. It was a whole thing, but I'm very excited.
Yeah.
And then for Snack Shack, I have some Oreos.
Ooh, yum.
Have you had a piece of yours? Oh, mine's still hot still.
I haven't had a piece of mine yet, but mine is called Screamin' Sicilian, and it's
Ooh.
cheese pizza. What kind of pizza is yours?
I have Home Run, which is a Chicago brand.
Oh, you've mentioned that before.
Very good. And it is there.
Now I'm sad because I want your pizza.
I'm sad because I want your pizza. And there's
Pizza party.
it's a sausage and pepperoni.
Mmm.
Now, what better way to enjoy pizza than with an official Pizza Hut style glass that Anne got me? Thank you, Anne. All right. What else did I miss? Have you seen the glitter Oreos? No. I want to see that.
Oh my gosh. I have not seen these in real life yet, but I have seen them on the internet.
These
My
Oreos?
friend bought them. No.
Oh.
No. I've done the story in the wrong order. This is the build-up, Ryan.
It turns out Rosebud was a sled. Now, there was once
Now.
a man named Citizen J. Kane. Can I have a
pizza place.
Can I have some pizza? Is that allowed?
Yeah, eat your pizza.
It's
okay.
very
but
hot. It's gonna hurt.
Everyone just chill out for a second because you're gonna blow your minds.
Okay.
Apparently at Target, Pillsbury, the company, makes cookie dough. That's all Lisa Frank characters. So it's like the Lisa Frank like classic dog and the Lisa Frank unicorn. Lisa Frank cookies. The 90s are back.
That's amazing. I guess I didn't realize that Lisa Frank had characters. I mean, I knew there was a design style.
Yeah. I'm maybe exaggerating, but I feel like I recognized those from
The specific folders
in elementary school.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Sorry I spoiled Citizen Kane for you. It actually the end of Citizen Kane has nothing. It doesn't tell you anything about the movie. Like you still should like.
Well, now that's a spoiler.
What? No, like the knowing that one fact does not negate the enjoyment of the movie at all.
We did ruin Anna Karenina earlier, so don't rewind.
She gets hit by a pizza. That's the answer.
That's the answer.
Oh,
Glitter Oreos. Okay, I'm eating my pizza too.
yours looks good. Is that like a chunk of mozzarella in the middle there? Oh man.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's actually kind of better warmed up than it was originally.
So, and these Oreos have like sparkle. Like, have we made edible glitter? Is that a thing now?
I feel like we have.
Hmm.
I feel like that's old news. I mean, I don't know what it's made of.
Mm-hmm. Just metal.
I'm not pretending to know the science, but I think there are glittery things that we eat on the regular.
Holy shit. Dave, you're ruining it again. Everyone else thought it was Horson Wells.
Oh no!
Wow. Oh man.
Yeah, those we're getting a lot of love for those Pizza Hut glasses, and it's well deserved.
Yeah, and you saved a lot of days with these. I pulled them out so often, and then since Ashley got me this ice maker, which I can't stop yelling about how much I like, it's the perfect ice for this glass too. It's restaurant-y, so it's the whole feeling is just perfect. Frank
I want to hear more about
wait,
snacks.
Sorry, quick aside for Frank Gorshin Wells, who is like, guess what Rosebud means, Batman? And he's like, I don't know. Is it the sled? Yes. Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, even Gorshin Wells is mad about it. Yes. I know you were also going to guess it. I wanted to say it first. Yes.
Laura, Ashley got me a Wi-Fi enabled ice maker for Christmas that makes this cool bullet ice, and it's amazing.
I want to hear more about snacks if people want to chat about them. I know that TJ's having Entenmann's and Milk Bar cookies.
Wait, Entenmann's cupcakes or
Entenmann's? What did you say? Entenmann's.
Entenmann's has many things. I love their cupcakes personally.
Oh, donut holes.
Oh, donut holes. Good. We should all get this ice maker. Okay, so sorry, what were you saying, Ash? Did I interrupt you?
No, I was just saying that I want to hear more about people's snack chats.
Yeah, snack chat. Pop'ems.
If you have snacks to chat about. We got real distracted by the fact that Lemon has never eaten pie, but we did confirm while you were gone that they've had meat pies.
Okay,
if that changes your...
I mean, yeah. How do you not how do you have a meat pie and not go, accidentally I've had a regular pie? Crazy.
Now, I think let's ask the same question that maybe they had somehow tripped and fallen into a cream pie. But I like that you're really pushing that there could be a world in which Lemon accidentally ate a pie.
I guess what I mean is like, how are you not at some event?
Some kind of terrible mistake.
Where a pie is served. Yeah, apparently. Laura, it's not poopums.
Okay, I gotta be on the lookout for glitter Oreos. I gotta be on the lookout for the Lisa Frank cookies. I feel like no one was excited about it as I was, but that's because I was a 90s kid and loved stationery and I love cookies. It's a real Venn diagram of things I love.
I think it is exciting, and I do. Is it just colored dough, or are they some kind of icing pieces, or what is it?
That's a good question. I think they're the slice and bake kind. I think it's like a tube, and they're all the same.
Makes sense.
That's it. That's all I got for you. I do remember that Anne said that they still had her sticky honey buns.
Oh, yeah. Get those out. Guest asks if the ice maker downloads any cool ice. And yeah, with the new update, you can download ice that's like a cool guy on a skateboard, and he's like, fuck the establishment. And I'm like, yeah, put that in the old drink. You could get ice for parties where it's like a guy with a cocktail, and he's like, thank goodness it's not Monday, and it all says that on the ice. Ice for your.
Did you get the TikTok ice, or are you a holdout?
I got the TikTok ice. The problem is it melts after 30 seconds. So yeah. All my ices are NFTs, by the way.
Oh, okay. Ryan's just drinking straight Bitcoin over there.
I'm just drinking from the Bitcoin hose.
I'm so excited because I feel like we're back on our home turf. We're back where we belong.
Yeah.
With the good old Sherlock and Watson on the grimy streets of London, solving another mystery.
And this looks like the grimiest one yet. It seems like they have the technology sort of figured out. They're trying to go for a more dark and gritty story, you know?
It's Jack the Ripper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have we confirmed that? Yeah.
Well, the name of the game is Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. I suppose it doesn't confirm it. It could be a big fake out.
Yeah, it's just another guy named Jack the Ripper. He's a seam ripper.
They call me the...
He's foiling tailors everywhere by ruining their hem work.
I'm not a very good tailor. They call me Jack the Ripper. Yeah. Yes, and Mickey Mouse.
Lemon, you gotta try a chocolate pie. Ryan likes a cherry pie. I'm gonna say that on Ryan's behalf. As Ryan's pie spokesperson, I can confirm Ryan does enjoy a cherry pie.
Can you
we cannot confirm a brand.
Can you tell them about how I like also pumpkin pie seasonally? Just pass it on that I like it.
Now,
please say it seasonally though.
I also want to clarify that Ryan has at times enjoyed pumpkin pie, but only seasonally. And I'd like to clarify, thank you in the back. Yes, I would like to clarify the definition of seasonal. I would say that is October 15th through December 15th.
Now, isn't it true that Mr. DiGiorgi was caught at Spago's eating a pumpkin pie on January 3rd?
My client has never been in a Spago's in at least 15 years. So I would like a witness to come forward on the record on that.
Asking for receipts.
Is this how news works? I haven't watched news in a while. Is it just like a courtroom from like a Jimmy Stewart movie?
Some guy in the back is like, I don't agree with that news. Jack the Rope. Laura, you're thinking of Sherlock Holmes versus Mr. Roper, where Sherlock Holmes is trying to solve the crime. Mr. Roper's just like, I can't believe it. Cranberry crud pie. Oh, curd pie. That makes more sense. I thought it was cranberry crud pie. Oh no, Laura caught me.
Yeah, I like a pudding pie. Love a pudding pie.
Anne's starting her own independent law firm just to sue me over pie. It's a class action, but without the class.
It's like an ambulance chaser, except you just hover around in this chat and see who we offend, and then you can represent them in Twitter court.
They're like, I know he's going to do an accent soon. It's bound to happen.
He already did Australian.
Yeah.
Probably universally one of the most favorite friendly countries, and for some reason he went and attacked them first.
I just said how great they were. Ash, do you have any other? Well, I guess you have that whole pie. We'll get to that after the for dessert, I assume.
Yeah, I decided to do it second, but you missed me opening it, and it smells amazing.
Oh,
and it's in a tiny little pie dish.
Is it like? Does it seem to be fresh?
Yeah, it does.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm still eating pizza, and it's going to be not since the episode where we played Sherlock Holmes and ate Popeyes is it going to be as awkward to play this game, but I think we should start her up.
Why is this? Why do people keep coming and hanging out with us?
I know.
I forgot there was a whole episode where we had spent at least an hour just eating Popeyes.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, we're so lucky to have nice internet friends.
I know, thank you. Oh. Everyone around him was crying, and he laughed. Okay.
Ryan the Tyrant.
I think it's time to at least boot up this game.
Okay.
What are your hopes and
I haven't played
dreams?
Sherlock Holmes in forever.
Yeah.
Here's what I remember about Sherlock Holmes. Lots of textures. Everything. Everything is a plaid or an argyle or a tweed.
Yeah.
I hope that Watson follows Sherlock around too closely.
Yes, I think
Physically,
that's
too physically close.
pretty guaranteed.
I hope at least once Sherlock goes closed when he can't open a door.
Yeah. They got away from that, but I hope they bring it back.
I want it to come back. Now, I need to say this now. We won't remember it, but I just need to vocalize it. I'm going to bring it into the space. I'm putting my cards on the table.
Yes.
There will be something on a floor or a ceiling that we can't find, and we will be frustrated by it. It will happen every game. We will not learn our lesson.
Yeah.
But let's just put some expectations at the top.
And women.
I hope we see people walk on the street that are just all the same character in different hats. Same design.
Absolutely. I think that's guaranteed. Although I just watched a little bit of the opening. It seems like they're trying to put more characters on screen at once now because they're like, we got to figure it out.
They're like, we're famous now.
But it's still old enough of a game where they have a widescreen mode, but all of their art is stretched to fit it. So you can see this weird stretched. The actual game is going to render fine, but the static elements. Now, everybody stop talking about everything. Laura says in her Minecraft game, got a donkey called Brunch, a horse called Fourth Meal, and an as yet unnamed mule. Now, what should we suggest this mule be named? Second breakfast is good.
11sies?
No. Is that a Lord of the Rings thing?
I think it is. It's definitely like some kind of British thing.
Yeah.
Brunch, Fourth Meal. Okay, favorite names for meals. Tea time.
What do we know about mules? Mules are stubborn.
Supper dinner. Okay.
They're workers. What's a stubborn worker's breakfast food? Bagel bites.
Gruel.
Yeah, try gruel. I like gruel.
Snack chat the mule.
Oh, a little snack chat.
Snack.
That's pretty good. All right. Let's start a new game and let me know about audio.
Snack pack mule. A linguist brought it home with a little, put all the pieces together.
Actually,
Rule the mule. Rule the mule also works really well. I like that it's mules.
In the
also
name
spelled.
of my health
Snack
and
pack
yours,
is very
Holmes,
good.
Stop smoking so much. There is more fog in our apartment than in the street.
You are right, Watson,
You
but
had
this evening is
So
never
sorry.
ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke rings. A more amusing
First person.
pastime
Gotta get more
would
mules.
suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the
Now, one
violin.
of the side quests in
My
this
heart
game is to
not
name a
in
bunch
it
of
tonight,
mules for
Watson.
lore,
Have you
right? Or
noticed
we're
how
getting
this
points for that?
cigarette
Okay,
burns?
great.
Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How
As
many
usual,
lives
I'm not
will
listening
end
to
tonight in
any of
London?
this.
How many
So Ryan
clothes
will
be
recap it
committed
later.
in the
Holmes is
life
going
of a
nuts with
single
a
cigarette?
metaphor about his weird cigarette.
The vanity of existence. It is but complaints
These
and
games
smoke,
always
the
come in
meagre
hot with too much
panache of its
exposition.
sickly
It's like
soul.
literally every
The
Bond
tobacco
movie
is
that there's
giving
a
you
scene at the
very
beginning I'm
somber
not quite
thoughts.
focused on yet. They
Mhm.
tell you
Certain
why
that
there's like
this
something in a
inactivity
box
will
I need
not
to
last.
remember.
Let's retire. You'll be in better humor tomorrow.
Reason speaks. Let's to bed.
Let's have sex, Watson.
Okay, so we're at our little science table. All right.
I think it was a classic Holmes is bored without a case, so he's smoking scene.
Every single starts that way, although a lot of the pros start that way too, so I can't complain.
But he usually has a pipe. This time it's first person. He's got a cigarette and he's like, life is like a cigarette, Watson. It is snuffed out so quickly. And yeah, we immediately went to bed.
Like a hero.
Like a hero. You know he's
Okay, we're kind of
thinking
rolling down
about
the streets.
it. Yeah.
We got like Heelys on.
You think this
Is
is
the chat seeing the game? Oh yeah. Good, good.
You think this is Jack's POV?
Oh, I hope. Oh, it's gonna be like a Columbo
Yeah.
where we like see the murder and then have to solve it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm into that.
I bet so.
Now, don't adjust anything yet, Ryan, but mine's pretty blurry on this end, FYI. But let's see if it fixes itself.
Okay. A little drunk. Oh, no, now we're flying. Apparently, it's just the omnipotent camera.
Come this
Okay.
way,
Oh.
my lovely.
Sarcastic friend Chen, you
We
are
have a
right.
right good time. Wait, let me help you.
Oh, we're getting X-rated.
Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
Whoa!
Oh no! Hey guys, there's some violence towards women in the Jack the Ripper movie. We didn't warn anyone.
There was no way to
I
know.
didn't expect it to be first person.
They're going.
Oh no!
They're going hard on this.
That is an odd choice though. Like, this is a weird. Like, not that I want it to necessarily see more death on screen, but like to just almost not show it is an interesting choice.
Yeah. It also implies if it's his POV that he's like, "Don't look while you do it. It's really gross."
Yeah, it's a weird. He's
The
like,
news is as dark as the sky, Holmes.
and she's like,
An
"I'll
inquest
wait."
has been
I'll wait.
opened into the murder of a poor woman in the East End. The unfortunate girl was discovered last night, lying in the street, still warm. The murderer was filled with an incredible savagery. Oh, the article gave me shivers down my spine. The inspectors in charge of the case don't
Watson,
seem
he
to
left
have even
hours
the
ago. He's
slightest
not at
lead.
home.
A similar murder took place less than a month ago.
Ah, love. A romantic walk, a kiss in the moonlight, a polite refusal, a terrible anger, and a hanging.
This area of Whitechapel is a disgrace to London. The government should take serious note of what is going on there.
Whitechapel? This woman was found in Whitechapel?
Yes, indeed. Bucks Row, to be specific.
Then it was not a question
Row.
of romance, but of commerce. Unless these women actually take pleasure in the vice, the female nature is completely...
Yeah, I'm curious to see
Holmes, do you hear yourself? A woman
Yeah.
is
How
dead
much sort of
under
murder
unspeakable
POV we get.
circumstances.
I think it's going to
No
be
less than
more
any
intense than the
other.
others.
She was a
for the
human,
very, at the very
and
least.
one of Her Majesty's subjects.
I don't
None
know.
of
The
these streetwalkers of which you
what was
speak
it? Was
have
it the
any
last one we
other
played,
way
or the
to
one before
survive
that, where we went
but
to
by
like full
selling their
Cthulhu
bodies.
land, and it
You
was
know as
very
well as
dark.
I
We
that
shot
our
an
era
unarmed
is
man
not
on
Well,
an
no,
island.
That was more
And these
conceptually
women
bad.
don't have much to look forward to.
Watson's
Some grace, if you would.
progressive here, and
Do
Holmes
not
is like,
refuse
women
them
are
your
useless
compassion.
and should be killed.
Do not say another word, my dear Watson. We shall leave immediately for Whitechapel.
To the scene of the crime?
No, I think it would be better to arrive there a bit later once night has fallen. At the moment, the spot will be overrun by police officers and spectators. It will be impossible to investigate properly.
Yeah,
Then
I agree.
Where
Yeah.
are we going, Holmes?
The best thing to do would be to head to the police station and attempt to get a copy of the preliminary reports.
But the article in the Star seemed quite complete to me.
You must know, Watson, the journalists
I actually
often
have
draw
heard. I don't know
conclusions
if
from
this
the
is
facts
true because it
without a
seems
proper
crazy,
understanding
but
of
I
how
actually
to
have
do
heard
this
that there
delicate
is like
task. We must obtain the reports
some
from the
fine
inspector in
line.
charge,
Yeah,
as well
okay.
as those
Laura's
from the
backing this
coroner.
up, I think.
Very well, Holmes.
There's like a
but all
very
the same,
specific
It seems
aspects
to
of
me
his
that I have
character
a
which are
map of
included in the
London
copyright.
somewhere,
That's
Watson.
interesting.
Can you
Although,
find
I
it
thought
and
Frogwares
locate
actually had the
Whitechapel While I
license.
get ready.
You are too kind, Holmes. Searching
I think these
through
were
your
official, but I don't
mess.
know. Because they did so many of these. I thought they just
Yeah.
thought they did get the license, but maybe they didn't. Okay, look at our new interface here.
Ooh. I'm still really low res on my end. I can't really figure out why.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that for you.
It's not just the game, it's the whole broadcast window.
Including you and me.
Yeah. Ooh, looks good on the chat though. Look at this new interface. We got little stamps and sticky notes.
Yeah. Okay. You might need to. I'm gonna up it on my end.
Oh, interesting. They sued the Enola Holmes filmmakers for this exact reason.
Oh.
I haven't played Whitechapel, the board game.
That's interesting.
What's its deal? Fixed it. Mr. says fixed it. I don't know what we were fixing, but Mr. got it. Mr. got it. Fixed it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy. Okay. I upped the resolution and the chat between you and I's sample rate. Does that help? And you might have to refresh the call on your side.
Yeah, maybe I should leave and come back because actually your video is a little low res too, so maybe it's something weird on my end. Am I on the right internet? I am on the correct internet. I'm gonna refresh. Bye.
Bye. Hello. Oh, I was hoping we just get that freeze frame the entire time she was gone. So I didn't realize that was the case. That like, is it because the first 1 or 2 stories are in public domain and you have to use exactly how Holmes was in those stories? Hey, any improvement?
Yeah, I think it's much better.
Okay.
Well, it's not much better anymore. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I can't read anything. It's one of those where I can't read anything. So I trust you.
Okay.
You tell me what's on the paper. I bet I'll solve it anyway. This is going to be like one of those Miss Marples where I'm like sitting knitting, or one of the Perot's where he's sick in bed, you know?
Right.
And you have to come to me as the Hastings and like narrate everything.
Right. And you're like, I only need to make one phone call. Hello, train boy. What time was the train? Aha.
Yeah.
Now I know.
I'm like, what is in his medicine cabinet? It's like 2 toothbrushes, 3 razors, and
Aha!
And he's like, okay to me.
Hastings, you fool. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I think I've done everything on my side that I can do at the moment, but let me know if it really looks bad or doesn't improve.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, The Star, Special Edition, The Whitechapel Horror. Oh, by the way, Kelly, I'm glad it's your ex-boyfriend. I don't know that I'd want you to stay with somebody who was like, I just really feel like I'm living Jack the Ripper's life.
Yeah.
But what do I can't say anything. I've killed so many people in Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
I also like that there's an established Jack the Ripper acronym, which is GTR, G lowercase dr. And we were like, yeah, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Jack T. Ripper. Oh, the Ripster? Jack T. Ripster? Yeah.
The public domain version is Jonathan T. Ripster. And you can use him. He's actually extremely emotional. You have to have him be emotional. Yeah.
I want to make something with Jonathan T. Ripster where he's sort of like a misunderstood. He doesn't do any of the murders.
Right. Well, then you would like the movie The Wrong Guy with Dave Foley. All right. The
Would
Star.
I?
Yeah, I think you would. So it's pretty
What
good.
was the one where they blamed it on that doctor? I have like very clear memory of this movie, but I don't know what the movie is.
A movie where they blamed it on the doctor. No, what are you saying?
I want to say Johnny Depp plays someone. I don't know. They're like, their whole twist of this movie was like it was the like surgeon that was.
Oh, you mean From Hell?
Oh yeah.
From Hell.
Is that it?
It's based on the Alan Moore comic, which is based on Jack the Ripper.
Oh,
Yeah.
now we're all learning things together.
Or you might be thinking of Sleepy Hollow. Both of those movies have Johnny Depp playing a weird doctor.
No, not Sleepy Hollow. I remember that one because he's
That was
Ichabod Crane.
He's Ichabod Crane.
He's Ichabod Crane.
Jackie the Ripped. Okay. The Star, Special Edition, The Whitechapel Horror, The Third Crime of a Man Who Must Be a Maniac. Women lured to by streets to be butchered. The latest victim identified. Opening of the inquest. Great local excitement. These are some ideas for sentences I might write. Just putting them here. Make sure to edit them out before the paper goes out. The victim.
It's like a what are those? It's like hey, what are those? Hey, it's like what are those?
Settle in.
Everybody?
This joke is gonna kill.
It's gonna be worth it.
Let's just go to a
It's like,
two-shot.
hey,
I just
it's
want to
one of
enjoy.
them
Go ahead.
It's one of those. It's one of those. Hey.
Hmm?
You know what that's like? Reminds me of one of those outlines. Huh?
I don't even. Okay, great. Yes, great. No, you did it.
I
Okay.
couldn't remember the word outlines. Carry on.
The victim of the latest Whitechapel horror, the woman who was found yesterday morning in Bucks Row, completely disemboweled and with her head nearly gashed from her body, was for a time completely unknown. As the news of the murder spread,
I
however,
regret eating pizza during this.
first I regret eating this stromboli. As the news of the murder spread, however, first one woman and then another came forward to view the body, and at length it was found that a woman answering the description of the murdered woman had lodged in a common lodging house, 18 Thrall Street, Spitalfields. Spitalfields.
Oh. Spitalfields.
Women from that place were fetched, and they identified the deceased as Polly, who had shared a room with 3 other women in the place on the usual terms of such houses, nightly payment of 4... Okay, British currency, old tiny British currency that begins with a D.
Ducats.
Is that's not British, I don't think.
I don't know. I was just excited. I remembered one.
Or... I don't know.
Dimes. Doubloons.
No, none of those are British. Oh well. Each woman having a separate bed. It was gathered the deceased had led the life of an unfortunate while lodging in the house, which was only for about 3 weeks past. Nothing more was known of her by them, but that when she presented herself for her lodging on Thursday night, she was turned away by the deputy because she had not the money. She was then the worse for drink, but not drunk, and turned away laughing, saying, "I'll soon get my DOS money. See what a jolly bonnet I've got now!"
Oh.
Now, to be fair, it's odd that they have that exact quote, but it's also like, if someone said that to me, I would remember exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. She left saying, "I'll soon get my DOS money. See what a jolly bonnet I've got now."
But she also left laughing. Remember that.
Yeah.
D equals pennies or pence.
Why not P?
Now that makes no sense.
Is P something else?
Pocket.
You know. All right.
What's the game we're playing? Are we just naming things with letters?
Yeah, we're still naming the mule.
I can't see it. Is this an anagram puzzle? Pickle.
I'm going to make you play this blind.
Let's do it.
She was wearing a bonnet which she had not been seen with before and left the lodging house door. A woman of the neighborhood saw her later. That's how I describe you. Just a woman of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Saw her later, she told the police, even as late as 2:30 on Friday morning in Whitechapel Road. Oh boy. Late as 2:30 on Friday morning. Opposite the church and at the corner of Osborne Street. And at 3:45, she was found within 500 yards of the spot, murdered.
We're going to have to draw a map. Okay.
Yeah. The people of the lodging house knew her as Polly, but at about 7:30 last evening, a woman named Mary Ann Monk, at present an inmate, no commas, oh, I guess it is a comma, at present an inmate of Lambeth Workhouse, was taken to the mortuary and identified the body as that of Mary Ann Nichols, also called Polly Nichols. She knew her, she said, as they were inmates of the Lambeth Workhouse together in April and May last, the deceased having been passed there from another workhouse. On 12 May, according to Monk, Nichols left the workhouse to take a situation as servant at Ingleside Wandsworth Common. Come on, Britain.
All right.
What should we call this place? How about Niceville? I think Ingleside Wadsworth Common.
I think they were like, let's do Ingleswad Wadsworth or whatever you said. And someone was like, it sounds too hoity-toity. And they were like, common.
Common.
Okay.
Very accessible. Okay. It afterwards became known that Nichols betrayed her trust as domestic servant by stealing £3 from her employer and absconding. From that time, she had been wandering about. Monk met her, she said, about 6 weeks ago, went herself out of the workhouse and drank with her. She was sure
Okay.
the deceased was Polly Nichols, and having twice viewed the features as the body lay in a shell, maintained her opinion. There is a terribly significant similarity between this ghastly crime and the 2 mysterious murders of women which have occurred in the same district within the last 3 months. In each case, the victim has been a woman of abandoned character. Abandoned character. Each crime has been committed in the dark
What do they
hours
say
of the
about me?
morning. You haven't abandoned your character, you just haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I never had it.
No one issued you any.
Yeah.
There was a clerical error. Each crime has been committed in the dark hours of the morning. Excuse me. And more important still, is pointing to one man, and that man a maniac. Being the culprit, each murder has been accompanied by hideous mutilation. Okay. Each crime has been committed in the dark hours of the morning.
Did they not intend us to read this? Did they just fill in Jack the Ripper words or something? None of these feel like sentences.
It's very old-timey, but I think I misread it. So, hold on. In each case, the victim has been a woman of abandoned character, 1. Each crime has been committed in the dark hours of the morning, 2.
Oh,
and, more important still, as pointing to one man, and that man is a maniac, being the culprit. That's all one parenthetical phrase. Final thing, each murder has been accompanied by hideous mutilation.
Okay.
In the second case, that of the woman Martha Turner, it will be remembered that
They really trick you there, right in the middle of the sentence. They're like, it all points to one man. We don't know who that man is.
Yeah, we
He's
do.
just a crazy guy.
There's only one
Okay.
person who could have done this, the killer.
Yeah, right.
In the second case, that of the woman Martha Turner, it will be remembered that no fewer than 30 stabs were inflicted.
Ooh,
The scene of this murder was...
that's too many. You don't need
it's
all of them.
Overkill.
You don't need all of them. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you need all of those.
Everyone knows you need exactly 7.
Toppings.
Toppings.
I gotta say, we get a lot of like shit for the imperial versus metric system, but 1 pound equals 20 shillings, 1 shilling equals 12 pennies, so there are 240 pennies in a pound. That doesn't make any more sense than any other system.
Right. Well, that's not metric, right?
It's not metric,
No.
but no. It's also
But
not
yes.
imperial. It's just crazy.
It's just crazy.
It's nonsense.
No, agreed. Okay. Well, all that stuff was based off how big the king's foot was. Like, it's just... Anyway.
I know. It's like, how many nickels can you put in a wooden shoe? They're like, is this,
Sir?
are we all going to do this?
I don't have a wooden shoe, and that's an insane metric. Well,
My chicken's 12 shoes.
Well, they put me in charge of the money. Old Ralph. Also, that's how it is. Now, if you want to change things, you owe me 3 shoes. Well, I don't know how I would even...
It's not a good system, but it's Ralph's system.
My father was a crazy weirdo, and so am I.
They said there was no man who could ever be crazier than me. It was me.
All right. The scene of this murder was George Yard, a place appropriately known locally as the slaughterhouse. As in both other
George
cases...
Yard?
Yeah, they gave up on names.
Yeah, it's highbrow, lowbrow with these names.
What should we name George's Yard? As in both the other cases, there was in this not the slightest clue to the murderer. No one was known to have any motive for causing the woman's death. She was parted from her husband and had lived with a man named Turner, but the search and coroner's inquiry revealed nothing connecting either with the crime.
Okay.
It was fancied that some of her many wounds had been caused by a bayonet, and she was said to have been seen with a soldier shortly before her death.
Oh.
I think these
Okay,
details are
possible
from the
soldier.
actual case. I'm not 100%,
Interesting.
but some soldiers were paraded at the tower, and one was said to have been identified by policemen as having been waiting about George Yard just about the time of the murder, but nothing came of it. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Okay.
The first murder, which strangely enough did not rouse much interest, was committed in Osborne Street. The woman in that case was alive when discovered, but unconscious, and she died in the hospital without recovering her senses.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if like it was better medical technology?
Yeah.
Like we would know who Jack the Ripper is. She would have recovered him and like, it's that guy.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's a maniac.
It's Crazy Ralph the money guy.
Yeah, right. We should have been suspicious. The shoe thing makes no sense.
Yeah. A consequence, she was unable to whisper a word to put the police on the trail of the fiendish assailant, and her murder has remained a mystery. All 3 crimes have been committed within a very small radius. Each of the ill-lighted thoroughfares to which the women were decoyed to be foully butchered are off turnings from Whitechapel Road. And all are within
Now,
half
are
a
these
mile.
all the real names, too, of the victims?
Whitechapel definitely
What do you
is. Oh, the names of the victims? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know-
R.I.P. these ladies. I guess,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, for sure. I know one of them was Mary something.
Yeah, because there's also a movie about that, too, right?
Isn't that
Am
Julia
I
Roberts
conflating
just
those
like,
movies? Yeah.
I'm
It's like-
Mary! They were like, well, watch out, Mary,
Yeah.
because I heard Jack the Ripper might be about. She's like, whoa, consider yourself. Whoa, man.
No, it's the wrong. We keep telling you it's not Oliver.
And-
We keep telling you, Julia.
And John Malkovich comes in
This isn't on us.
as Bill Sykes, the murderer. This isn't on us, Julia. Yeah.
Jack versus DNA kits? No chance.
Okay. So they're all on Whitechapel Road. All are within half a mile. The fact that these
Okay.
tragedies have been committed within such a limited area and are so strangely alike is forcing on all minds the conviction that they are the work of some cool, cunning man with a mania for murder.
Okay, got it.
There was no new light thrown on the case this morning. At 9 o'clock, the body of deceased was removed from the mortuary to an improvised operating room on the premises, and Dr. Ralph Llewellyn made a post-mortem examination. The object of
Suspicious.
True.
No, not at all. But
I mean-
we have our first character.
Yeah,
so it's
exactly.
probably him.
Exactly. The object of the examination was to determine, if possible, the order in which the various cuts were made. It is evident from the cuts in the throat that the head was bent back by the murderer before the knife was used. Whether the other mutilation took place before or after death remains to be settled, as also the position in which the woman lay when the deed done. There are several questions of this kind which may throw light on the case, notably the small quantity of blood at the place where she was found. and the
Oh, that's
fact-
interesting.
That's definitely a true Jack the Ripper thing, that he was surgical and was able to leave very little blood.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. And the fact that there must have been much of it somewhere else. At present, clues to the murder are entirely lacking, and the location of the place where the deed was done was the first point necessary to establish. And that's that.
Okay.
We have no
Wow,
items.
here we are.
Yeah. Our documents. We got our notes. The notes don't contain any new items. They're only meant to expound upon the facts already stated. Okay, good warning.
Okay.
Got our map. Oop. Oh, we can't click the map yet. Resume.
Wow. Okay, Sherlock Holmes versus a real case. This is like higher stakes than usual.
Yeah. Good. All right, so. Oh, yep. Just like the old game, I can go first person if I
Oh,
want.
so now we're Watson? Okay.
We're Watson.
Should we also go take a nap first thing we do in the game?
Yep. Let's go over here. This is our room, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we cleaned up in here. Looks nice.
That's nice. Do you think we can still sleep?
Ah! Oh, he's just don't worry. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh, right. Spacebar. I forgot about that. Next time to start the game, and the map on the table and click on Untaken. Okay.
Oh,
Right.
we have a little, like, wash basin.
I wonder if I can do, I used to, in past Holmes games, I mapped that spacebar thing to a different button. Can I do that from here?
Sarcastic Quinton's asking a great question, which is, when do we think we'll get our first laudanum reference?
This episode for sure, right?
Yeah, it feels like it's going to be right out of the gate. There wasn't any laudanum in Unpacking. You're right.
That's right.
Wow.
God, I guess, was there any implied drug
Off-brand.
use at all in Unpacking? I guess the bands we like. but
This
other
is
than that-
how Holmes stores his
There-
posts. Thank
Right.
goodness his
Coming in
clients
hot about his
don't see
opinions
this.
on bands. But maybe that tin of cookies.
Oh,
Maybe that had some extracurricular activities.
I like that. I like that take.
Yeah, maybe that is what broke us up with Brevin.
Well,
Yeah.
Holmes has received some French champagne with a card, a gift from a young admirer, signed Raoul d'Andrecy. Who on earth
Now that's
could that
definitely
be?
poison, right? If you're Sherlock Holmes, like, you can't open any present. You know
Yeah.
that's poison.
But also, he's getting all these presents from like high class
A map
associates
of
too.
London, at last.
Oh, that's
Let's
true.
see. the district of Whitechapel.
It's just like, it's just, you gotta be careful. Okay, map of London, map of Whitechapel. Oh. Okay. Should we go now?
Is that showing us? Yeah, let's go. Is that showing us where the bodies are? I can't tell.
This is where the police station is. This is just the neighborhood itself.
Okay.
And I guess the only place we can go is the police station.
I found the map, Holmes, and I was
I
able to
found the
locate
map,
the
Holmes.
Whitechapel
I'm just as good of a detective as you.
Congratulations, Watson. Come, the game is afoot. You can read the article to me on the way.
What are they like talking on walkie-talkies now?
Yeah.
We have arrived, Watson, in Whitechapel.
100 years before
Not
my
very
birthday.
bright.
100
What
years and
cold.
9 days before my
Oh,
birthday.
a typical London morning.
Come, Watson, let's find this police station.
You control Sherlock Holmes.
Oh. Let's find this. Their first case is to find the police station, like they've never been there before. You think he's waiting, like, hope maybe we could teach Watson some
Then
initiative?
quickly,
You know,
let's
like,
get to the police
maybe
station.
you don't have to micromanage everything, Holmes.
Yeah.
You say, hey, our first thing is to find the police station.
And then,
The floor is yours.
right. Just don't say anything else.
Yeah.
Have we talked about how the cursor in this game is a bloody knife?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Stab. Yeah, I know, TJ. It was literally 1 foot away.
This station isn't very
Oh,
well
I found
kept,
it.
I say.
You didn't say it was going to be a
local
hard case.
outpost, Watson. The daily tasks that confront these constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly paid.
Constables.
I have sympathy for policemen, but not prostitutes, Watson.
This
Yeah.
police station is like a
Oh,
laundry.
yeah, they're men.
What a scandal. This police station is like a...
It's like a laundry? Is that what he says?
There's all these clothes over
Her
here.
Majesty Queen
Oh,
Victoria.
I see.
What would she think of this mess?
She'd probably kiss Lupin if we she were here.
Yeah, remember when she kissed the
Remember when
bitch?
she kissed that crime boy?
Wow, what
Look, a
what
suspect
crazy adventure
description.
that was
Michael
for her.
Ostrog wanted for questioning. Dangerous.
The constable's like, did you come in here for something, sirs?
Just walking. It's a real mess in here.
Come on, you just talking to paintings and being rude about our laundry pile?
Gentlemen, welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak
We
with
need
the
your
Chief
vax
Inspector,
card
if you please.
and photo
Constable
ID.
Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock
I
Holmes.
bet.
I am...
I'm gonna
Sherlock
guess. Now, I'm
Holmes?
not a police
The
officer,
detective
but
that I
I
read
bet
about
that
in
the
the
police
papers?
station has the same rules that we
Well,
had
that's a
growing up as
treat,
kids,
that is.
which is that you never
You
tell a
come about
stranger
the
you're home
workplace,
alone.
have you? Indeed, we...
Not at all.
I
We were
imagine
just
you don't walk
passing
up to
by
a police
chance.
station and
You
they're
said
like,
that there
I'm
was
the
a
only one here,
crime scene.
buddies.
Yeah.
There's a
You
bunch of
don't
guns
know.
in the back.
You must be the
You
only
wanna?
folk
Here's
in
all the
London who
keys to the
haven't heard.
cells.
It won't be long until you find the culprit, no doubt.
Nothing is less certain. Suspects 0. Clues 0.
0.
It's not good for us, especially not in this district.
I hate being a policeman.
Listen, this isn't what I came here for, but if I
Listen,
can be
you
of
kind of have to
service,
rally
in a
with the
confidential
face of
capacity, of course, if you can entrust me with a copy of the preliminary reports, I could study them and return later with my conclusions.
It's just that these are official documents. I can't take a decision like that without the inspectors.
I feel like
The
this is a
sooner we
voice
know the
actor
facts
who
in the
probably
file,
gave
the sooner we can be
like
of help, my
15
friend.
solid performances
So
in this
if
game,
you
and they're like,
are
"Hey, can you
Sherlock
real quick
Holmes,
do
you
the
can
front
find
desk
anything. Isn't that
police
true?
guy?"
The
And he's
first
like,
character
"I
here.
Glass,
kind of ran out of my
performance
voices."
is
And
often
they're like, "Yeah, just do like
embellished
a
by my
Dopey
biographer.
one."
Oh, good.
It's me, the desk
I
boy.
will
They're
review
like,
the
"That's good. Just
reports,
record that."
but Could you do me a
Sure,
small
this is the
favour
first
first?
character they're gonna meet.
During my rounds, I dropped a leather folder
Oh, yeah.
containing
No,
some papers.
we're losing
Nothing of
our day,
importance,
so.
But it's a big mistake. I would go looking for it myself, but I am stuck here on duty. I must have lost it near the seedy boarding house not far from here.
Oh, on official business.
Left when you leave the courtyard and left again
Yeah.
in the lane.
The
Perhaps you
seedy
could
boarding
go
house.
ask around.
Goodbye.
We shall see what we can do.
As
Okay.
usual, I talked over the important thing. What is he missing? The police
Um,
file?
He wanted
I'm
us to
going to
help
go
with
look
something,
for
I
the
think,
documents.
unrelated. And
Why
find
not?
these documents.
Oh.
It'll give us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
Oh, a walking tour.
I think it's a tutorial mission.
Okay. They did it.
Mom! I'm the same guy in a different hat.
This is suspicious. I think we should case this joint. Yeah,
Alright.
TJ's right. He's like, nothing of importance, but it is a big mistake.
Look, no big deal, but I am gonna get fired. All right, he said he dropped some folder out in the lane
For
here.
the CD store.
Yeah, by the Camelot Records, sir.
The CD boarding house. That's rude. Maybe you got a little pride for your neighborhood, you know?
What are you looking for? Chicks, opium, girl, sailor.
Okay, I see what he means. Hey, get away from Watson! He's not interested.
Okay,
no
just
reason
as we
to go
hoped,
that
Watson
way.
is haplessly following you around.
Yep. Oh, cellophane, Mr. Cellophane.
It looks like he didn't know he was in shot and he froze for a second and then was
I thought-
casually walked. Casually.
If you have the means, I can let you pass before everyone. But behind me.
Okay, great. Uh-huh.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah, we get it. It's a reference. You didn't ask her where the CD boarding house is?
It didn't come up.
I have nothing to
This
ask.
game's like, women don't have information. Don't even try. Yeah, and it did sound a bit like a riddle, actually. If you got the means, 1 foot forward, 2 steps back, a shoe in the gutter, just like that, eh?
Without money, we can't do nothing.
That's how they
What?
wrote opposites attract.
I have nothing to ask.
He's nervous.
Pardon me,
ladies.
but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
I'm trapped! This woman is trapped in... Ah! Ah! The
Neither of
next
you refuse to
generation.
step aside.
The next generation of Holmes. Get out of there.
Get out of there. What is that, champagne?
Come on,
Pardon
champagne.
favorite-
me, but can you give me
Our
some
favorite
information?
buddy from Louisiana?
I'm gonna get you on a...
Please. It's
riverboat.
quick and it don't cost much. And I'm cold.
Did someone scream in the background of the game?
I hope.
Feels like we could be helping out a little bit.
Oh, she okay?
I have nothing to ask.
I do. What are you fine? What's going on?
Maybe there's a murderer running around
Burn the street.
willy-nilly because we're all turning a blind eye.
Nothing to ask.
What are you looking for?
Sorry, sir. I didn't know it was you.
Sorry, sir, can you put on a slightly different hat?
I'm sorry. Can you put on a more colorful hat?
Can you wear a scarf or
On
some
this
kind of
poster is written,
cravat?
Club for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty. Interesting.
Now, I'm thinking of starting a club for socialist Jews.
Uh-huh.
On
But
this
I don't,
poster
you
is
know,
written, Club
interesting.
for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty.
Haven't gotten
Interesting.
it off the ground yet.
Well, sounds like the longer the title, the better your chances. They got a whole building.
Yeah. I'm a little lost.
Did you find the CD boarding house?
Yeah. Oh wait, that door had a open option. What? No, Holmes.
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks rather seedy.
Oh,
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks rather seedy.
oh maybe it's. Hey, have you seen a cool document?
Excuse me, my good man.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
That's you. Is that your cameo? I forgot you had a cameo in Jack the Ripper. Wow! And we got it to it so early in the
I
game.
know. That was why I
What
wanted
a
to play it.
Oh, wow.
like the look of you.
Wow, you're a star, Ryan. We're getting this for free, you know?
Yeah. And it is nice that they gave everyone a chance to be a voice actor. What's this I see in the budget? $50,000 for voice actors? Well, yeah, it's a big interactive game. No, just get Steve. Steve loves doing this shit. Steve's the accounting guy. I really would
like to do it in the
game. Can I please be the voice? Steve.
Are we sure about Steve? I guess it really is foggy at lunch.
You know, now I see it.
Now I get it.
What's going on? I feel like I'm supposed to be using this time to learn the city, and all the side streets look kind of the same.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Batty Street.
Yeah, when we eventually launch the Trials and Tribulation game, everyone in the chat gets to do one voice character.
Oh, yeah.
So don't worry, we won't forget.
What characters does everybody want? We should get this figured out now.
Yeah. Go ahead and pick the character you want in some kind of period piece.
Excuse me,
murder
my good
mystery.
man.
Yeah.
I was in Crimea, I was, sir, and you owe me some respect.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Respect is earned.
I'm hoping to play person who hides
It's champagne.
document behind oil painting.
Okay.
It's not a speaking role. But
Oh.
I think my intentions will be clear.
Then how do you plan to essay the role?
I also want to play. Can I play found the murder lady, found the body lady, who just gets to trip over something and then scream?
Yeah, give me an example scream. This is a bad thing to
Okay.
ask you to do.
I'm gonna scoot real back. I'm gonna do it at half. Hey, I'm gonna do it like half. Okay, you're gonna get 5.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, hey.
Save.
By the way, I'm wearing tie-dye pants. That's a reveal.
Okay.
Okay, ready? It's gonna be like, this is I'm walking. Yeah. What?
Okay.
Pretty good?
Pretty good, except that I felt like it was more of, okay, Watson, I am talking to my sister. It felt a little more like I'm on a roller coaster than I found a body.
You're in a rush, my
That's
pretty.
fair. I didn't want it to elongate in
done
case
so-
someone thought I was actually in danger.
Oh, yeah,
because my acting's so good.
Yeah, that's the main
Pardon me,
danger.
but can you give me some
So
information?
far, no one's
We were
knocked on
not
my door.
introduced, young man. Goodbye.
You're in a rush, my pretty.
Is anyone here not a prostitute? Just raise
You're
your
in a
hand.
rush, my pretty.
How dare you, sir?
I just need some.
Okay. TJ called the butler role.
Okay.
Prime role. TJ got there first.
Oh, sarcastic French as a shopkeeper who simply doesn't have time for this, but maybe has a dark secret.
I love it.
Oh, this gentleman.
Is there a saloon girl? Can there be a
Pardon me,
saloon
but
girl
can you give
Oh,
me
yeah.
some
in our
information?
Misery is a
mystery
terrible
Oh,
thing.
for sure. Bye.
What about a
have nothing
maid
to
that
ask.
the detective that's like, I saw it, sir. I didn't do it, sir. You got to
Got a
believe me,
shilling,
sir.
I would never
And then-
hurt Master Robert.
I have nothing to
Our
ask.
detective would be like, don't worry, I trust you. And then it turns out, we would reveal valuable information because they believed in us.
Yeah.
Come, my lord, a little coin.
Bye, TJ. Have fun at your
Bye.
game night.
Bye, TJ. See ya.
Yes, I like this, Anne. I want to hear just like a tiny 10-second clip of your audio over and over again.
Yeah.
Similar to closed.
Anne would be like, if it was an FMV game, Anne would like walk on screen and be like, me? No, I only know about the pyramid, and walk away. And that's all. It would be like, you'd have to be like, pyramid? Where am I supposed to go?
And we'd keep seeing it over and over again. Now, this is the same place where that person lived that owned the horse in the last game, right?
Because
we met the maid on that corner, it feels like.
I don't know.
Not that corner, the other corner.
Is this all? Is this
Whitechapel Street?
I don't think that was the case. I think it just looks kind of similar. I don't know.
Maybe it does. I don't know for sure.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Finding the documents that they left at the CD boarding house.
Yeah, but where was it?
I don't know.
Okay, I want to speak with the inspector.
I don't have a fork. Should I just dig into this pie or should I try to cut it? Now, I have a fork over here but it has pizza juice on it, and I'm not a monster.
No. You rinse it.
I mean, I could just get another fork, but I'm already here.
Put it in your mouth.
It does smell quite good. Let's see.
Left when you leave the courtyard and left again in the lane.
Oh, did he give you instructions we didn't even notice?
Yeah, and I did not pay much attention to them. Now I don't know where I am or how to get back to where he is.
No, you kept from the police station?
A gathering, Holmes, and policemen. Let's go see, perhaps.
No.
Let's go sing, perhaps? Is that what he said?
Go sing.
Remain discreet.
It's the best bars in London. Oh, it's very soft. Oh boy, oh boy.
I have no reason to go that way.
Oh man.
Yeah?
It's pretty good. Oh, it's much more soft and flaky than I expected. There's kind of like clear stuff in the middle.
I bet if you put that in the microwave, well, you don't have a microwave. I bet you put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's very good. I'm gonna have
really
to.
Good.
Okay, it's called Table Talk, everyone. If you see a Table Talk pie, I recommend it. I can't put it back down, so we're just going all in now.
I have nothing to ask.
Okay.
Are we already stumped? It's 9 p.m. Sherlock was asked to go find the police station, and we somehow got ourselves stumped.
Okay. I forgot I could fast travel back to the police
Wait.
station.
Did you accidentally play as a junior detective or a senior detective?
I played as the senior detective.
Oh.
Okay.
Mistake.
Left as you leave the courtyard. Left again at the alley.
Okay.
Around here?
Who told us that? The policeman?
Yeah.
What is that?
Good day, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on the ground around here, would you?
Good day, gentlemen. Finley, caretaker of this building.
Didn't ask.
Here to serve. And yes, less than an hour ago. But some of the local urchins picked it up, and God only knows where it might be now.
God only
That's
knows
unfortunate.
who has your
This police van
folder.
contained documents that the local police will miss.
You're inspectors.
Not at all. I am Dr. Watson.
No.
And this
tell him
is
that.
Sherlock Holmes, the detective.
Sherlock Holmes, the great detective.
Right there.
You must be here about last night's murder. Have you discovered the identity of the poor woman?
Oh my god.
Indeed, I'd only to read the papers.
Mine is dated from this morning. and
Okay,
does
so
not
you
say
didn't discover
who
it, then
is.
did you?
I'm not really engaged in this case, but if I can help
I'm not
the police,
emotionally
I will do
engaged
so
in this case.
willingly.
If something better
Oh,
comes
to
along.
be sure. I've been told
I'm not
that
really
Inspector
doing this,
Aveline
though.
is
You
in
see, I
charge.
just
Very
need the
capable
papers.
man.
I'm not really engaged.
Oh, to be sure. I've
So, according
Oh,
to you,
yeah.
I have no
Getting the
chance of
Clary.
finding this folder then.
Indeed. But I, on the other hand, should be able to find it.
Really good, guys.
Do me a
I'm
favour,
not gonna
in
lie.
exchange, a vagrant comes almost every night to sleep in one of the nooks not far from my windows. He coughs, howls, sometimes even sings. He's quite hefty and I don't dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants because of him.
This game so far
If
is
it's
just like
you who
bartering
speaks to the
favors
police, they will
with
take this matter more seriously. tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In the meantime...
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely more fetch questy than any of the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got a different newspaper, and they didn't say who it was, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna read this.
Let's go to the police station.
Okay, so we gotta go tell the police station to arrest this vagrant, and then they'll give us the papers?
I think so.
All right.
It's weird that he, like, needed the police to do that, but okay, yeah.
I think they're approaching.
So, gentlemen, have you found
So-
my police bag?
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an
Oh, the
old
vagrant's in the
sailor,
captain.
strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a derelict.
He appears to be causing some problems for the caretaker of the building at the end of the street.
What do you want us to do? Every night, stairwells, halls, and porches become public dormitories, and people don't only come to sleep.
Dude.
I believe this man has a niece
Didn't-
who puts him up sometimes. Her lodgings are in Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house. You won't forget my folder, will you?
Oh my gosh, is this like a black cab test or something? We have to memorize every street in
Yeah.
London?
Do you believe this woman will agree to have her uncle stay with her?
I'm fine with that only if it legitimately
No idea.
pays off. Only if the murder
Let's
is
go see
like
her just the same.
in some kind of dark alley and we know that the only person who could have like cut across the courtyard is this person, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like we're going to spend most of the game in this map, and so we probably are going to be beneficial to learn the layout, but it is a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
At least they have street signs. Hello,
Dude.
Scrooge.
Excuse me, my good man.
What? I know you.
It's definitely pre-transformation Scrooge.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought he said she was this way.
Honestly, that pie was so delicious. I just housed it.
Man, I envy you. I want
It was
cool pie.
$1.09 according to this package.
Where'd you get it?
Just at a little like convenience store by the theater or by, you know, Midtown.
Well, Pydega?
Yeah, Pydega.
There. This is where the niece of the Captain must live.
She's just looking out
Okay.
her window. I'm the niece of the captain. Come and visit me.
Good day, miss. Would you happen to be the niece of the man known
We
as
are going to
the
talk to her in the
Captain?
street.
Oh, yes, that would be me. What has he done this time? He isn't... Oh, my God. I'm on my way.
He isn't a muggle.
Oh my God.
He's a wizard, Harry.
To be fair, he is a wizard.
Miss, we have come to ask if you could have your uncle come live with you. He sleeps under the windows of a boarding house. Causes the
Big ass.
caretaker no
They're just
end
trying to
of
get a piece of
problems.
paper back and they're like upsetting
I've
this whole
lodged him
woman's
for a while,
domestic
and he
life.
was the same here. My landlord made me kick him out. I'm ashamed, you know. I never should have, given the state of his health. He coughs day and night.
It seems like there should be some kind of social safety net for him, don't you think?
There might be a way to calm his cough. I am a doctor. I could examine him.
He went to see a doctor at the clinic. But the medicine costs too much. I can hardly pay my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't
Wow.
know.
Okay.
He must
I
be
mean,
in the
great, but
vicinity,
big
I
favors
don't
just
know
to
exactly
make this
where.
happen.
Yeah, really.
We will find him.
Laudanum, laudanum, laudanum.
Laudanum.
Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel. A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also have our informers, remember?
Are you referring to those brats to whom you are always giving charity?
Hey, hey,
Exactly.
hey,
My
hey.
secret police. Some of them must surely
They
roam
need
in this
people's
area.
information.
It suffices to find them.
Well, here's one now.
Kid can.
It's right over here, actually.
Oh. For a second, I thought we were just
Hello,
standing
young
next to him,
man.
but he was
How
too
are you?
short, so we
I
kept him.
Whoa, there you are.
It's the lad
Are
who
you talking
sells
about me?
newspapers, who is always calling outside our windows at Baker Street early in the morning.
Hello, Mr. Holmes. It's a treat to see you again. What can I do?
Learn your accent.
Would you happen to know an old sailor who goes by the name of the Captain? A poor man who hits the bottom.
I
a
hope
bit
you
hard.
don't.
Of course, Mr.
That's a weird
Holmes.
acquaintance
He's
for
there
this
at the end of
child
the
to
street.
have.
Round to the left he is. but be careful.
Round
He
to
can
the
be a
left.
tough customer, that one.
Very good, my young man. The doctor will give you a little something. Watson?
Give him some
Huh?
drugs.
I say, Holmes?
Is he
Fun.
always such a
Fun.
skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes? Well, thanks to you, Mr. Holmes. Anytime you need me.
Odd logos. So, okay.
Are we still looking for the guy?
Yeah, we're going through a lot of trouble. Really, we're just killing time. We're not
I
even
can
working
hear
on the
someone
case.
coughing more than is natural, Holmes.
No.
Yes, Watson.
When we're just
The
looking
poor
for a folder that a police
Got a
has.
shilling, Gov.
And we know that one of the little street urgent kids, their words, not mine, took it away, and all those people are in our employ. Why don't we just go, hey,
Yeah,
I
Rally,
have nothing to ask.
who has it?
who has it?
If, in
Does he
order
have
to
no
listen
pants
to us,
on? Oh,
this
no, I
man
see.
imposes as condition that we find his pet cockroach, there will be another murder in Whitechapel today.
Oh,
Watson.
I see. He's like-
Yours.
Ah,
Aw.
Oh,
He's like doing a bit. He's like, this guy's gonna try to do something else.
yeah.
he is in a critical state, Holmes. He has barely a month
It's
left.
barely a
Is
mouse
there a
left.
way, dear doctor, to ensure
How did
that
you
this
find out
last
he has a
month
month
passes
left
in
to live by
silence?
glancing at it?
Really, Holmes, sometimes you... Really? I will make note of some
Really?
medicine to get immediately that will relieve
Yeah,
his
it's true,
pain.
and it did sound like an actual
Very
child.
well. I will locate an apothecary or a clinic.
I see, like, this guy needs a immediate medical attention. I will write down a little note to myself to remember to come back later and give him medicine. I'm like, no.
The wasp's nest. This pub looks rather seedy.
This is a real sort of like Murder, She Wrote version of Sherlock Holmes, where we're just like bopping around the city, helpfully solving people's small little incidences so that hopefully it turns into a murder eventually.
Yeah. I'm just sort of waiting
I
for there
can't
to be an
tell
actual
if
Sherlock Holmes
these
story.
street lights are tall or if we're. I mean, if they're short or we're tall, or there seems to be something weird
They
happening.
look
here.
kind of short. I know that the farther away I get from Watson, the less likely I'll be able to find my way back.
Battery Street.
All right, so I'm looking for a clinic, right?
I didn't follow that last conversation, so I don't know.
Holmes is supposed to get medicine. To tell us, I guess we should open our dialogue here.
Oh, is that what he meant by I'll make a note?
Is there a way
So
to
we're gonna, like, have-
ensure that the last month passes in silence? He's like, if he's gonna die, can he shut up? Okay, yeah. Oh, that was what he meant. He's like, get this medicine immediately. So he's not in pain, I guess. Let's assume that. Yeah, sarcastic.
Sarcastic for intent.
Yeah, they
They
made
made
him.
sure you're like 9 feet tall for copyright reasons.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should.
Thanks, you, Laurie.
Don't insult Hugh Laurie that way. Excuse
I
me,
have
ladies.
nothing to ask.
I have nothing to say to you, women.
Good day. Why did you come? I said good day. Okay, this is the police station. This is the bridge we can't cross. This is a bridge too far.
I have no reason to go
Uh-huh.
that way.
Looking for a door that will open. Oh, are you okay?
If you please, arms, arms for my children.
No.
She needs arms?
Alms. Alms for the poor.
Preston, I think she'd take the cup. This town will won't mess up my thoughts.
How many pennies is an alm?
No time
What's
to talk,
happening?
Governor. I've done my keep.
I have nothing
Oh,
to
I was
ask.
hoping you'd hear it again. Just like some cool sports advice from that guy.
Oh, from
Some-
Simon Pegg.
Yeah. Some of these magnifying glasses are green.
Burner Street.
And I wonder why.
Burner Street.
Isn't a stabby knife?
Maybe it means I've looked at it before.
Burner Street.
Yes.
Oh, I
it
see.
means looked
You're
at-
you're reading the signs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm reading the street signs. Has the graphics improved at all?
No, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Closed.
It's okay.
Night, Dad.
I have
That's
no
it.
reason to go
That's
that
a
way.
bye.
Dad usually clocks out after the first hour and a half, and so I don't think he's ever seen us play a game.
No, it's only seen Snackchat.
Yeah. Where am I?
This building is a clinic.
Oh,
Oh, that's the clinic.
yeah, lucked out.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Just shooting up in the corner?
There's no one in the clinic.
Good
I
day,
don't believe
sir.
in medicine.
Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts.
Indeed, Doctor. It is for someone from your neighborhood that I am here, though. His doctor asked that I acquire some medicine on his behalf. I have the note here.
Dr.
Sherlock's asking
Watson?
questions like Dad
Not from
talks to
round here
Alexa.
neither. This medication is quite dear. Certain documents are necessary to obtain them for free.
I don't have it.
All right,
You'll
already
have
hates
to
this
accept
game.
my spare change. Will it be enough?
Enough to relieve your patient for a month. Would you like me to make this prescription available after that time?
According to Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
The possibility of a recovery.
A definitive one, yes.
There, sir.
Thank you.
Where's everybody gone?
It's rather quiet
We're
here.
just marking
An
it, guys. We're
unusual
just marking
chamber of
it. We'll
events.
do the
The
real
majority
thing
of the people
later.
hereabouts
We're
went
just
out
kind of
last night
getting
to
a
see the
feel for
great
the
fire at the
space.
warehouse. The
No need to
patients that
pass
I was
any
minding and my
documents, or
staff
we
were
don't
no
need props.
exception.
Hey, props, we don't need
The
you
former
guys
were
yet, so
dramatically
we're
killed,
fine.
And the latter ended up sick. And with the murder last night, most of the people who weren't working wandered over to the scene of the crime. Their little aches and pains will wait until tonight or tomorrow.
A squalid murder, it would seem.
Just like what this area has become.
That's what I'll think.
My thanks, Doctor.
Not at all.
I'm a haughty doctor.
I'm
I'm
a
haughty about people.
Short and stout.
What a haughty doctor.
Mick Hottie, more like. Okay. Can I fast travel back to Watson? Oh. Or maybe I can fast travel once I look at things. Maybe I should be doing that more.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There's the clinic.
So it is kind of a pretty straight line, except what's happening in the middle there. Oh, okay.
Alright.
No, I didn't need it.
I think this is a overhang, like a bread sheet.
Ah. Okay.
Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
I have it, don't I? Oh, I guess I have to use it.
Here is the
No,
medication.
not you
Watson.
drink it.
Is it
Oh!
unmovable?
He should be able to stand in a few minutes and will no longer be suffering from his cough before long.
Consider the affair resolved.
What did they give him?
Accompany him to his niece's while I return to the boarding house, and then join me at the police station. Let's return to the boarding house.
Let's return to the boarding house. All right, friends, you come with me.
You and I are going to return to
on
the
his own
boarding house.
adventure.
It's a little weird, this beginning of the game.
Yeah, more like boring house,
Right.
right, Ryan?
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Batty Street.
Oh, sorry. That's not the boarding house.
The seedy boarding house, Ryan.
Yeah.
I have good news for you, Mr. Finley. We have sent the
We
captain
killed
to
that
stay
guy.
with a relative, and he shouldn't bother you for a while.
I also have some good news. I have your police bag.
Thank you. I
I
bid you
have
good
your
day.
police bag.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends
I
lost...
have your police
Another day,
bag.
Finley. Another day. Let's go to the police station.
It seems like they were openly making fun of their own fetch quests. They were like, wouldn't it be crazy
know.
if we kept asking you to do this?
Also, the guy's like, it was no problem. It was easy to do. You didn't need to go, cure a guy from his cough or anything.
No, don't worry about that. You're a mean one.
I have nothing to ask.
Yeah, that's right, Ann.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes? So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, I guess I have your documents.
Can you give him
Are
the
you
little,
sure
yeah.
it's the police bag that you lost?
Yes, but
It's the police
someone
bag.
attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Let's see.
Is this a puzzle?
Unstuck this lock? Oh, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
I see.
Oh, here comes the puzzle.
Uh-oh. Okay, uh-oh.
They
I can't
tried
see
to force
Hold
it,
on.
but now it's stuck and it became a combination lock puzzle. Here, let me try something. It may
wait,
this
can
may
look
have
at
an
the
adverse
chat.
effect on the stream. But let's see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryan's choosing alliances. Who do you like more, me or the stream? Oh, there's numbers and everything.
Okay, I just way upped your resolution for the call.
Okay.
I don't know if you have
Should I leave and come back?
Yeah, you could try it.
Oh, baby.
That's another really great freeze frame. Actually, I guess while she's doing that, I should also leave and come back with the game. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing at home?
Solve it.
What?
I said I'm back. Did Odd Linguist already solve the math puzzle?
Yeah, sorry. Odd Linguist kind of got to it before you did.
Oh, fair. It's fair.
I'm also reloading on my side here, just in case that helps.
Okay. You seem a smidge low res too, so I don't know what's happening. Is there something else I should do on my side?
Not if you're already connected to the right internet and everything.
I am. Oh man, I was hoisted by my own Picard yesterday.
Yeah.
My own Jean-Luc Picard. Because you remember how just last week you were making fun of me because I obsessively redo all the settings on all my devices?
Uh-huh.
Well, I was changing the name of this computer because I just do it every once in a while. I don't know why. I crave change. I just switch things around all the time.
Great.
And as you may know, if you change the name of your computer, you have to change like the home folder and the file, whatever. You have to like change all the little internal extensions.
Seems worth
or else
it.
it doesn't match up.
Mm-hmm.
And I had done this before, so I had a vague memory of doing it, but I was following instructions along so I could do it right. And they tell you like, hey, this is really easy to do, but like if you do it wrong, you will lose access to your entire computer. And I'm like, great, no problem.
Great, yep.
And part of the steps is you have to make a separate login because you can't like change it while you're already in that user. So
a big thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it, my friend.
Ryan, you nailed it.
I feel pretty good about that one.
I didn't even know what even kind of puzzle that was. It was probably the hardest puzzle I'd ever seen.
You're trying to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but every time you rotate it, you could like move numbers to the different dials. Anyway, it's fun.
That's you're particularly good at those puzzles when things move.
Thank you.
Independent, things are shifting each other. You're good at that.
Thank you.
Anyway, here's my boring story about my computer, Ryan. I'm gonna keep telling it.
Yeah, I'm not ready to stop hearing it.
I made a separate login. Just like a dummy login, an admin login, so I could change all the stuff in my real login. I went into the dummy login. I went in to change the instructions, say right click on this thing. And I right click and I'm like, oh no, I don't have a right click option. Like that means that I probably set something up wrong because I can't change this setting. So then I'm like clicking back and forth and I'm like renaming things. I'm like, no, that's bad. You're going to lose all your data. And then I tried to log in and like nothing was there. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Relogged in. I'm like scrolling through the instructions. And I was like, what did I do wrong? And you might be ahead of me in knowing what I did wrong, which is that when I made a dummy login, it defaults to its normal settings.
Yeah.
And I
like a person
I've never used the normal settings on any computer.
Yeah.
So I forgot that on a Mac you have to do like control click or whatever to get the right-click drop-down.
Macs are dumb. I mean, on a Windows machine, you could have figured that out because it would be the rightmost click.
It would be the right click. Yes, correct. Anyway, I figured it out, and I did save my computer and all my data works, so don't worry about it. But I was like, oh, you son of a gun.
I actually thought you were going to say that it did maintain your settings, but I remember you having like briefly changed where the right click was when you started playing Unpacking. So
yeah.
Does this look any...
No, but then I tried to use my mouse, but it wouldn't connect because my Bluetooth wasn't connected.
Oh, right.
If I wanted to meet the inspectors, I would have done so. So
this looks exactly the same. I'm sorry to tell you. It's still low res.
Anyone, is that clear?
It might be on your side then, because I'm giving you many frames.
Yeah, it's weird that both you and the game are low res.
Yeah. I mean, it could be my internet, but my internet's fine, and the stream, my computer's not using too many resources. Yeah. I'm sending you a decent... Well, I can change this. Hold on. Here, I'm sending you...
Yeah, I know, and most people don't even rename their Macs. I don't know why. I just like changing settings around. Makes me feel like I'm living life. I periodically just rename all of my devices. I don't know why. Because I think it's fun.
I think that's good. I think you should make yourself happy. And also, it's your computer. Like, any resistance that you have changing something on your own computer is not allowed.
Yeah, I'm the master of my own domain.
Okay. Well, I upped what I was sending you, but I don't know. Is it okay enough?
I just can't see it. So I'm fine with it, but I'm not gonna be able to help. Like, I didn't even know what that puzzle was. I didn't know it had numbers.
Yeah.
I had to click over to the stream. I mean, I'm not a big help usually anyway. Now I could sort of do a more serious refresh on my end if you think it's helpful. Like, I can really close.
The one other thing that I would try, if you want, is to I could go on Discord and share you the game on Discord.
I think it's okay. It's weird because I feel like this didn't happen at all, and then it has happened recently.
Yeah.
It happened with Oberdin, and this one doesn't happen with Unpacked because I guess I was watching it directly.
Yeah, that was a different setup. Yeah, let me
maybe I have changed something weird on my end.
On my side real quick. I shouldn't change anything. Did that help you at all?
Anyway, we can keep playing. I don't mean to stall the stream if everyone can see it but me, you know.
Okay, I just refreshed. That didn't change anything, I imagine?
No.
Okay, well, let's keep going. We'll should troubleshoot this at later. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the report we got. Death of Polly Nichols, 31st August 1888. Autopsy by Dr. Llewellyn.
I can't read it.
I'm telling you exactly what it says.
No, it's like an audiobook. I prefer it, honestly.
Okay.
You tell me.
Hi, I'm Ewan McGregor, reading you the autopsy report for Dr. Henry Llewellyn.
What? They got you?
Her throat had been cut from left to right, 2 distinct cuts being on the left side, the windpipe, gullet, and spinal cord being cut through. A bruise, apparently of a thumb.
Oh, I didn't know that I didn't like the word gullet, but I hate it.
Yeah. Right in your gullet.
Okay.
A bruise of a thumb being on the right lower jaw, also one on the left cheek. The abdomen had been cut open. From the center or centra of the bottom of the ribs, along right side. Under the pelvis to the left of the stomach, the wound was jagged. The omentum or coating of the stomach was also cut in several places, and 2 small stabs on private parts, apparently done with a strong bladed knife, supposed to have been done by some left-handed person, death being almost instantaneous.
I like that we can see a woman be murdered on screen, but we can't say vagina.
You can't say it.
No.
It's disgusting. I can't believe you said that.
Would there be any Is there a possibility that I've like put on some kind of setting in my
Have you
Chrome?
obtained the preliminary
Should I look at that real
reports?
quick?
Sure.
Yes, we'll
Okay.
read them on the go.
I'll
Let's to
just
the scene
browse
of the
through,
crime
see if
at
I did
Bucks
something
Row,
weird.
Watson.
Yeah, on your side of the call, definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
Any options you have?
I don't have any options actually in OBS Ninja, but I might have put something on Chrome that's like, don't allow videos from Ryan.
Well, why would you do that? You know that hurts my feelings.
I might have put that setting on.
You know how I feel about this.
I'm sorry. I don't see anything, but we'll see. We'll troubleshoot later.
All right. The Ryan block. Yeah. Do you have any?
Oh, I got to turn off the Ryan blockers.
Do you have like? Have you set your ad plus to delete all my content?
Yeah, I have a VPN and it's set for wherever Ryan's not.
Commercial.
That's
Oh,
my
no!
location. Okay, I don't see anything, but we'll see.
All right.
I have no reason to go that way. I have nothing to ask.
Where was the crime scene? I think you're supposed to go back there.
Hey, where was the crime scene? This is Holmes. Holmes having a rough day solving things, just coming up to people on the street.
Hey,
Old man, where was the crime scene?
do you happen to?
Do you remember?
Whitechapel Street.
Have you seen a short man with a grey suit sort of talking about laudanum? I think he's at a crime scene.
Holmes, it's me.
Excuse me, my good man.
Nasty weather, eh?
Uh-huh.
Good day for it. That's what they say in
What are all
Mercer.
these
Hot out
people
here.
doing Holmes?
Apparently, they came to see the scene of the crime.
What about us? Aren't we going
Oh,
to
can't
see
we
it?
see
We
it?
will return this evening, Watson.
That's what I really
Circumstances
thought
will
that
be
was going.
ideal for carrying
What
out
about
our
us?
little experiments.
Later.
Well, Watson, we are at the scene of the Polly Nichols murder.
Hi, mate.
Imagine the victim lying at the spot where she was found and try to discern all of the clues we can. Watson, you are
Okay,
a
we're clue
writer.
hunting. Hey,
I'm
chat,
therefore
chat,
entrusting you with
focus,
our
chat,
deduction board.
focus.
It
We're
will
clue
help us
hunting.
to establish certain facts.
Understood, Holmes.
Watson, you are a writer, in quotes.
That's what it said. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Look at this. Somebody really went all out with the drawing.
Yeah, did they like shade it in?
Yeah.
Or did they have to do the boobs though? Is the thing.
Yeah.
Did they have to just do two big circle boobs? Like we get it. We know.
The body was lying
it was
on
a
its
lady.
back, legs straight and slightly apart.
It was a
The
person
skirt
with
had been
boobs,
lifted
we
up
get
to the
it.
middle of the body. The left hand was touching the
Have you
barn
watched
door.
Murderville yet?
No.
Do you know anything about it?
I only know vaguely about it. I haven't seen it yet.
It's like Will Arnett and another improviser, and they go through. And Will Arnett and everybody else has like a loose script, but the improviser, the guest doesn't, and they're like investigating a murder. And so, but they're improvising the whole thing. And there was one episode where they were like going up to this body, this chalk drawing on the floor, and they're like, "Oh my god, my old partner killed." And then they show the chalk drawing, and Will Arnett's like, "She always had that one clubbed foot." And he's like looking at it badly drawn.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's really good.
That used to be a like monthly show at UCB. I wonder if it's like the same producer.
I wonder.
That bit was a thing where they invited guests who had a script and the improvisers didn't, and it was always a murder.
The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wound
Makes sense that they would-
inflicted
Oops,
upon
that would
this
become a
poor
show.
woman.
Yeah, in some cases not. Yeah, Sharon Stone did one. She was delightful.
That's awesome. I gotta
The
see
body
it.
was still warm. Let's reread.
If
the
you're only gonna watch
preliminary
one, the
report
Kumail
for the
Nanjiani
details on the
episode is the
wounds
best.
inflicted upon this poor woman.
Okay. As you would expect.
Let's look at this poor woman more
Okay.
closely.
Hey,
Oh.
really? Hey,
No. Okay.
we got some time. You mind if I just get really into this and just like? I mean, as long as it's medical. Yeah.
They should have known when the chalk jar showed up with colors.
Yeah, I know. He's like got his sidewalk chalk, and he's like, "I'm doing this cool thing where from a certain angle it looks like the body's falling in a big hole."
Yeah, right. A guy wheels in a piano and they do a whole bit.
Oh, yes. Good. I'm glad Allard started watching the After Party. I kept telling him to. After Party is
I got
very
After
good.
Party too.
Yeah.
I gotta get in that.
It made me finally get Apple TV, which I never wanted to do, but I'm happy
Yeah.
that I have.
Now you can watch Ted Lasso, right? Is that Apple?
Yeah, I have to now. Legally.
Yeah, it's stacking up. Apple TV is
throat
stacking
was
up
slit
in
from left to right. There are two
favor.
incisions.
Hey! Hey, Ashley, how you doing?
Here you go. Mine fogged up immediately.
People keep making fun of my big face.
No. Did you see who the murderer was?
The throat was
Why
slit
is that
from
a
left
thing?
to right.
No.
There are two incisions.
From left to
A
right.
small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter.
Her left or our left?
The throat
Stage
was
left?
slit from left to
Not
right.
her left.
There are two incisions.
Okay.
There's a bruise on the left cheek.
From left to right. So they're a
The
righty.
tongue
Right?
is
No, no.
swollen.
Well, I guess yes. From left to right.
My left to my right? Yeah.
Although they said that he was left-handed in the report, so maybe they mean the other way. I don't know.
Well, if he's behind her.
Oh, if he's behind her, yeah.
Then it is her left. I don't know, though. Because in our POV, we were definitely in front of her, just kind of being like oddly stabbing
Oddly, yeah.
in some
A small
direction.
pool of blood.
I think she could have gotten away. I
The
think
tongue
that
is swollen.
our murderer is an unreliable narrator.
The tongue is swollen. The throat was slit from...
I guess, is it not going to tell me when I'm, like, done?
They're like, you can look at this forever.
black bonnet near
You
the
want to
left
see
hand.
more chalk drawings of the murdered lady?
No, I don't think.
There is a black bonnet near the left hand.
This is a side game where you just stare at the murdered lady.
Let's look
Don't
at this
need
poor
it.
woman more closely.
We made
The
it look
body was
real
still
for
warm.
you.
Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds
don't-
inflicted upon
I'm not
the-
comfortable anymore with this.
You won the game.
I
No
didn't know
marks
I
on the
did it.
ground. The ground is muddy. No signs of
Clues,
blood.
clues, clues.
Okay.
What are we doing, Holmes?
He wants
Yeah.
to pay attention.
What are
Let's
we
look
doing
at
here,
this poor
Holmes?
woman more closely.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I found everything. Although it hasn't turned green.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Where should we look?
A small pool of blood. There is a bruise.
that's
at the
something about her
level of
eyes,
the
maybe?
Right maxilla.
I think that was new.
Okay.
There is a
Bruises.
bruise at the level. The throat was slit from left to. There is a bruise at the left. The
Her
tongue
eyes are
is swollen.
open. And looking up.
There is a bruise on the left. There is a bruise at the level of the right maxilla. The throat was slit from left to right.
Yeah, is there something in her armpit there, or like the cloth?
A small pool of blood.
There also seemed to be something to the right. Like when you zoom out, there's a magnifying glass to the right of her, like by where that dirt is or something.
Oh, in the zoom out?
Yeah, I thought there was. Like, it's
Oh.
way over there at the right. Yeah.
No, we got them all now. It was that one on the bruise on the cheek we missed, so they're all green now.
Oh, okay.
Right, I like
Got
that they do that for you. Okay. Here's the thing. There was some weird deduction. Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, okay.
Whoa, what's this? What's happening here?
So this is maybe again like an early version of the next version of their deduction system. I think we're supposed to put these in places and make. No, I don't know what I. Whoops.
What are they say? They're sticky notes?
I think they... Oh, yeah, sorry. So, no footsteps on the ground. The tongue is bloated.
Okay.
The victim has a bruise on the right jawbone. The throat was slit from left to right.
Okay.
The corpse was still warm. And the murderer cut open Polly Nichols' throat. And so then it draws strings for these things.
Okay, yeah.
Oops, I just reset everything. Help inventory.
So are you putting things together and they equal a conclusion?
Yeah, I think. Kind of don't know what the difference
And what
between...
Are there piles? I don't... Okay.
They all just sort of slot in, and I don't know why. I can't tell if I'm slotting them in a place that makes... Okay, here we go. You must deduce the facts based on the observations you made at the crime scene. Click on an observation on the left and position it in one of the spaces in the center. Boxes containing an arrow appear on the screen. By clicking on the arrow, 3 possible deductions will display. You must choose one. Once all the facts in the right side of the screen have a green outline, your deduction work on the murder at hand will be over. Okay. So no traces of blood on the walls, and the victim had her throat slit. So she had her throat slit, but there's no blood. So our options are the wall was washed. The killer slit the victim's throat quietly. The victim didn't have her throat slit while standing.
Oh, okay. Seems not standing would make sense.
Throat slit while standing. I don't know. I think quietly, but maybe I'm influenced by the fact that we saw her. I guess she was on the ground at the end of it.
I know. I don't know. That is weird, but because there was blood on the floor, but not the wall. So, like, trajectory-wise, I guess she was on the floor.
Okay, I'll change it to the victim didn't have their throat slit standing. We have a little pool of blood, which leans to the blood spurted. The blood didn't flow in strong spurts.
Pool of blood.
The murderer wanted to drain the victim of her blood.
Wait, I'm sorry. Will you say that again? The first two.
Little pool of blood. And then the blood spurted. The blood didn't flow in strong spurts. The murderer wanted to drain the victim of her blood. It seems like they said in the report that there was a lot of blood missing, but none of it was at the scene. So it does sound like she was drained.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means...
I don't know. It just sounds like she was killed somewhere else and moved. That's what all of this says to me. But...
that's true. I'm going to put drain for now. And then dirty and damp ground. He could not have had relations on the ground. The murderer threw water on the ground. There were relations on the ground.
Well, but there's no footprints on the ground, so...
Oh, good point.
He either cleaned up after himself or nothing happened in that space.
Okay. I changed it to he could not have had relations. So then we get this other one. Nichols was killed here. Nichols was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Nichols was killed by having her throat slit.
Yeah, see, I think she was killed somewhere else and came here and they slit her throat there. But we watched that video, so I don't know.
Sorry, the first one was Nichols wasn't killed here. So Nichols wasn't killed here. Nichols was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Nichols was killed by having her throat slit. I guess Nichols wasn't killed here, right?
That's my guess. But you're right, though. I guess we saw her being murdered, but we don't know where
We don't know exactly where. Oh, okay. So it's red. I think that means we're wrong. Oh, there's a lot more, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
How? Okay, let's read. I don't know if the places I'm putting any of these things matters. If she's already dead, there wouldn't be a lot of blood flow. Yeah, I agree.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I could change to the blood didn't flow in strong spurts. Okay. I don't know if the position I'm putting these things in matter. Let's look at this section. The corpse was still warm. No footsteps on the ground. The tongue is bloated. The throat was slit from left to right. Okay, let's just look at the ones that connect. So the corpse was still warm. No footsteps on the ground. The murderer cut open Polly Nichols' throat. So the victim was dumped. The murderer warmed the victim up. The victim wasn't dragged. It seems like the victim was dumped. Although the fact that she was still warm is surprising, right?
Yeah.
Nichols' murder took place in the daytime. Nichols' murder took place on the premises. The murder moved her here. I'm changing it to that. Still red.
Okay.
Maybe they all have to be green to be right. Let's see. The tongue is bloated, which leads to Nichols was strangled, poisoned, or suffocated. I would say strangled. Oh, that one's right. The victim has a bruise on the right jawbone. The murderer beat the victim.
Okay.
The bruise was caused by hard pressure with the fingers. The murderer gagged the victim by gripping tightly. It all seemed like the same thing, but I would say hard pressure with the fingers.
Me too.
Okay, we might have some more clues to discover. So we have 1 green and 2 reds. Let's see if there's anything else at this crime scene. Oh, look at these guys making out.
Hey! Hey!
This spot is deserted,
This is
Holmes.
inappropriate.
Prostitutes only
this
come here to
setting.
exercise.
Oh, let them have their fun.
I have no reason to go that way.
I want to go stand by the couple making out some more.
This spot is deserted, Holmes.
Bucks Row.
Sorry,
I mean,
I'm
they're
just
right
here.
there.
I'm just looking at the sign. Let's see, Bucks Row. Bucks.
Bucks Row.
Okay.
Bucks Row. I read Bucks Row. Don't. I
Bucks
wasn't looking. It
Row.
was
Only
weird.
one
Bucks
street light
Row.
lit on this street, Watson, and this spot is particularly poorly lit. Well, Watson, we have found all of the
Okay.
possible clues, I think. We will now attempt to recreate the scene of the murder. Come closer, Watson.
Oh,
I have to
Watson,
make you up.
you play the victim.
He
You
said,
are joking, Holmes.
he did say I have to make you up.
I feel ridiculous, Holmes.
He drew some stuff in his face.
Wasn't
Now,
totally
Watson,
necessary.
come and
it feels
stand
like.
here in front of me. You shall play the role of the poor woman, and I shall play that of the murderer. Let's try
Don't
to
do it, Watson.
reconstruct the facts
Don't
to
do
ensure
it.
the final
This
result.
is just a test, Watson. I'm not killing you for your insurance money.
Was killed.
This is hardly the time for a makeover. Ooh, look at this.
Whoa, what
What
am
do
I
we
even
do?
looking
I
at?
hope that, as with the real murder, nobody had to witness all of that, Watson.
Oh, you're
If
putting the
murderer used his
circumstances
right
in and
hand
then,
astride his
like, the
victim,
sequence,
there wasn't
and then you
much
hit play?
room.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, what do I do here? Reenact Jack the Ripper's actions to determine how the victim was killed. The icons at the bottom of the screen will help you to choose...
Reenact Jack the Ripper's actions just for fun.
Now you and your kids at home can reenact the actions of famed serial killer Jack the Ripper. You'll don't know who he is.
These women are disposable.
The icons at the bottom of the screen will help you choose the position of the victim, played by Dr. Watson. And the different possible actions of the killer represented by Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
From left to right, the icons represent position of the victim, recumbent or standing, knife in the killer's hand or barehanded, which hand struck, left or right, killer's blow zone, neck or stomach.
No comment.
Blow zone.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
And position of the killer compared with the victim. So can I click these?
The position of the... Okay, and compared to victim. Got it. Yeah, do they, like, shift around?
Oh, cool, I can move around. What, Holmes, what are you doing in the middle of the street?
What are you doing? What are you doing? One of those ladies is going to come up and be like, are you okay? I'm worried about you. Are you in danger, sir? The whole thing makes me uneasy. You're right, Anne.
Okay.
Holmes, can we try the standing up ones first? Oh, Holmes.
Holmes, it's my birthday, please.
Please, Holmes. I should go to a dinner after this, Holmes.
Okay, well, we have standing up or lying down. I guess, should we look at our... I don't know. Okay. We have standing up or lying down. Do we think standing up or lying down?
There was no blood splatter on the wall.
Okay, let's go lying down. Barehanded, I think, instead of the knife, because she had the bruises.
Yeah.
Left or
at least this hand was barehanded. Okay, yeah.
No, sorry, yeah, right. No, because she had like jaw marks on both sides though, so it probably was barehanded, right?
Oh, I thought he grabbed her like this.
I think it was two hand. I don't know. Which did he use, left or right hand? I guess left hand. Well, this stuff.
Or right hand.
Yeah.
He stabbed her left or right.
Right. Okay.
What are we talking about?
I don't know which part we're talking about.
What are we doing? What are we doing here, Ryan?
I don't know.
Are we discussing how to murder a woman in an alley with Watson on the ground? What are we doing? Is this what our career has come to?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, it's a wider blow zone than I expected.
No, you know what? What if he was like this and it was the left hand, and that's why it's the opposite way?
And it's like the Spider-Man scene.
Yeah.
In the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man scene.
Oh no, we upset Anne's dog. Your dog should be upset by this.
Your poor sweet dog. Your dog
Sorry,
has
Watson.
a pure soul.
No, the victim wasn't already lying down on the ground before dying.
Oh, I see. So it's going to be that he... Oh, Ryan, I've got it.
Okay.
There was no blood splatter on the wall because he came up behind them. So the blood got only on the murderer.
I see.
And he went, F2. He went like this. And then F2. It's sad but
This
true.
position isn't very comfortable either.
But what? My murder.
My murder. What if I went
Okay,
to
so it must have been
knife?
from the front.
No, had the victim had her throat slit while standing, there would naturally be blood on the walls.
Okay. Well then, so let's assume it's hands and then facing. Right?
But don't we know they were stabbed? So why is no knife even an option?
I think it was a two-pronged attack. He strangled her because her mouth is bloated. We know that that's how she really died. And then he cut her cut her neck later, and took out the organs later.
Just to be a weirdo.
Just to be a fucking freak about it.
This position is unlikely.
Why is it so unlikely? And why can't I click on any of these things I'm apparently learning?
No, there is no reason the murderer would be positioned like this.
Well, then you come up with some ideas, Sherlock. We've been coming up with a lot of brainstorms, and you're just standing there.
Okay. What about...
I'm not... Maybe I don't understand what the game is asking us. What are we recreating?
Yeah, like...
The moment she died.
Right, I guess.
Yes, it's quite possible
here we go.
the events occurred like this.
I switched the handedness.
Okay. Okay. Now that we've all done it, it does make sense.
How do you feel now?
Oh, why did he have to get all made up? Like, why is Sherlock like, I want to see you with the blood on it?
This is the only way I can do
Weird.
it. You guys done over there?
No, Sherlock is definitely Jack the Ripper. Like, he's such a weirdo. Oh no.
Oh, I can speed it up. I didn't even notice
it's
that.
Quite possible the events occurred like this.
Was it even scared like this?
Oh, sorry, I didn't speed. Well, so did I do it?
No, Had the victim had her throat slit? Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Okay. Okay, so then what do I do? Do I go back to my deduction board now?
So what did you land on? That he strangled her standing up from the front?
Yes.
With 2 hands.
Right-handed, like you originally said. I think.
Okay.
Okay, poorly lit street. The prostitutes only go to down the street to exorcise. And a black bonnet near the left hand. So the victim was holding her bonnet in her hand at the time. The bonnet was already on the ground. The victim wasn't cold. I assume the victim was holding her bonnet in her hand at the time of the murder. Or the bonnet was already on the ground.
Is this supposed to, like, dancing around the fact that she was undressing?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Let's say bonnet in the hand.
1 bonnet in the hand. Better than 2 in a bush.
The victim was asking for alms. The victim wasn't afraid. The victim collected the bonnet from the ground. I think the victim wasn't afraid.
The victim wasn't afraid, yeah.
Did not suspect this was a murder. Nicholas wasn't cautious. Nicholas didn't have a bonnet. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up because you didn't even have a bonnet. What was I thinking?
That's my bonnet. Where did you get it?
Oh, sorry.
I've been looking for that bonnet.
I brought this. Nicholas had her bonnet in her hand and was ready to exercise. I think that's the most likely.
I think that's it.
Hey, we got it right. Okay.
Wow, did they have a whole team meeting where they're like, so we're going to do Jack the Ripper cases? And they're like, yeah, it's about prostitutes. And they probably died by, people that they were going to have sex with. And they're like, great. Okay. Now we're not going to show blood and we're not going to say sex.
Yeah.
So I don't know what your team wants to do, but you're going to have to write around it.
I mean, keep in mind, these are the French making this game in the Ukraine. They were like, we can do whatever. And then they were like, you have to sell it in the U.S. And I'm like, oh, well, what do you...
They're like, oh.
Can we say exercise and
Take out all the smoking.
Take out all the smoking. Okay, let's revisit our other conclusions. No traces of blood on the walls. The victim had her throat slit. The victim didn't have her throat slit while standing, which is our conclusion. I think it's right. The wall was washed. The victim didn't have her throat slit. The killer slit the victim's throat quietly. Yeah, I think we already had it right. Didn't have it slit while standing. Okay. There's a little pool of blood. Does that mean that the blood spurted, the blood didn't flow in strong spurts, the murder wanted to drain the victim?
I think that it just didn't flow in strong spurts, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Dirty and damp
It's
ground.
kind of what Anne was saying.
Sorry, what? Go on.
I was concurring what Anne was saying about how she's already dead. She wouldn't have bled that much.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I guess I can't move these, right? I'm wondering if I have them in the right places, but I think it does it automatically. Okay.
Should I be worried that my bottle of Diet Coke is labeled dairy?
What? What did they milk to get that?
It just say dairy, right? Not diary. It's not someone's like personal confessions in here.
I have a confession. $1.99.
100% recycled bottle. Recycle me again. I love being recycled.
Recycle me again, like you used to do
Recycle me again.
when we were young.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Now, our conclusion. The victim didn't have her throat slit while standing. The blood didn't flow strongly. He couldn't have had relations...
Milk without cow.
On this...
That's what Hannah say.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, you're right. And they didn't have sex. So either Nichols wasn't killed here, Nichols was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Nichols was killed by having her throat slit. So I think Nichols was dead before stretching out and having her throat slit.
Agreed.
Okay, that we got it correct this time.
I kind of like this part of the game. I mean, something about this visual format is like not my favorite for my brain. Like, I'm not sure why we just are sort of like strewn them around and then connected them with seemingly random pieces of string, but okay.
It is kind of nice because it's like, take just these 3 things. What does that tell you? It's kind of cool, you know?
Yeah.
And I like that you can change it. It's not too prescriptive, you know? It'll tell you if you're wrong.
Yeah. I like that they seem to be tiny little clipboards. That's nice.
Yeah, actually
I
they
like
do.
a little stationary.
Okay. The corpse was still warm. There were no footsteps on the ground. The murderer cut open the throat. The victim was dumped. The murderer warmed the victim up. The victim wasn't dragged. Now I'm starting to think the murderer warmed the victim up, because otherwise he must have killed her, done something else, and then left her, right?
That's real weird. What did he do? Microwave her?
That's what you do.
or is it supposed to be like she was like hot and heavy before that she got murdered, so her blood was pumping or something? Like she was warmed up.
Maybe. I could see it.
What did he do? Like light a fire? It's old-timey Dickensian London.
You could put
Is he like
towels.
cranking her on a spit?
They said the ground
They did say the ground was wet.
Dirty and damp. And no footsteps relates. You'd think it would relate to that, although they're not on the same page, which is why I was wondering if that was wrong.
You think he steamed her like a hot dog?
Oh, maybe it does mean the victim wasn't dragged then. Is that where Anne's going with it? Because if it was moved, there would be marks. And it's still warm, so it's recent. Okay, all right. So if the victim was dragged, then Polly Nichols' murder took place in the day. Polly murders took place on the premises. The murder moved. Okay, so I think that she did get murdered here then.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Last one. The victim has a bruise on the right jawbone. The murder beat the victim.
Victim's got the bruise on the right jawbone.
Victim's got the bruise on the right jawbone.
Right jawbone.
Praise the name of the Lord. The bruise was caused by hard pressure with fingers. The murder gagged the victim by gripping tightly. I think it was caused by hard pressure.
Yeah, I agree.
The murderer was standing in front of the victim to strangle her, plus the hard pressure equals the killer's right hand prevented the victim from screaming. There were relations while standing up, or the killer's left hand prevented the victim from screaming.
Whatever hand they didn't have the knife would be the not screaming hand, right?
I don't think there was a knife yet. I think he strangled her and then took the knife out to do his dark business.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Well, the victim has a bruise on the right jawbone. So does that mean that they use their right hand to muffle her face?
Is it a thumb bruise or a finger bruise?
We could go back and look. I think the thumb mark, the smaller mark of the thumb, was on the left side as looking to her. So that would be a right hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Killer's right hand for the
No, if it was my right. Well, I guess if you go, I just guess it depends on if you go overhand or overhand.
You're not gonna
whatever your strangling
how do you
preferences are.
underhand strangle, Ashley? Don't make me do this.
Oh, I'm so mad at you
I'm gonna
right now.
strangle you.
Well, how do you overhand? So you strangled like this?
This is how I strangle a woman. Yes.
When you strangle, yeah. When you do all your strangling, okay.
Well, what you would do it?
Great.
You would do it like this. You're like, shut up. You can't. Like, how would you do it the other way?
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. I was thinking of it looks like in the video that they it looks like in the creepy video we have that they were doing this like.
But we're talking about muffling the scream. You wouldn't like leave the whole mouth open, right?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, Ryan.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pencil in what I think.
I don't think we can come to any conclusions here.
And no, don't clip
Might be
any
a
of
cover-up.
It might be a cover-up. Okay, the killer strangled the victim with his right hand. The killer strangled with both hands. Killer strangled the victim with his left hand. I guess it's his right hand.
Which side did you say the thumbprint was on?
The left, as you're looking at her face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although this did not result in another piece of string, so I don't know if we have all the clues or not. I'm kind of not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Did we not finish
You think
this?
we brought our little clipboards and sticky notes to the crime scene and are doing this like on a wall, like between two people making out? We're like, excuse me.
Yes. I do think that.
Yes,
All
it's
right.
quite possible the events occurred like this.
Blow zone.
That was a failed Nickelodeon kids game show for a while.
Welcome to the Blow Zone.
You had
I'm
to
Summer
put
Stedman.
candy up your nose and see how far you could blow it.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, you missed out, Jimmy. You've got to eat the candy. Oh no, but my blow zone. So we have our loose idea of what happened. There's no notes.
Did we solve it? We're like, yeah, we know who Jack the Ripper is.
Yeah.
He's a right-handed man in London.
Yeah. He's a right-handed guy who with anger problems who likes sex. I don't know how we could find him.
We'll never know. Did they not all turn green?
All the ones that appeared turned green, although this one over here is just hanging out. It never did anything over on this side.
Oh, I see. We didn't get a conclusion.
No, but I mean, maybe we don't need one for that one? I don't know. All the ones that we have are green. I don't know what to do next, though.
Maybe we just slowly build off of it.
Let's save.
Do we owe any street person a favor?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
We think he used his right hand because we seem to remember on her face the thumb bruise was on the left side of her face as you're looking at her.
I guess
House left.
we lost the chalk drawing here. We can't go back to the picture we had of her.
I have no reason to go that way.
Oh, interesting. So I'm not done here. Can I go this way? No.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay.
Bucks Road.
I have no reason to go that way.
I would never go that way.
Oh, I have no reason to go that way.
But it's great if you do. Good for you.
No, you can. Oh, you're gonna pay
Yes,
for
it's quite
services.
possible
I
that
have no
it's
reason to
like
go
this.
that way.
Yeah, I mean, it does look... Oh, interesting. So they're saying he strangles with the right and muffles her with the left.
Interesting.
I guess we're supposed to be looking at that.
At least in this reenactment.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed to, that's probably supposed to help us, right? So, okay.
Yeah, that's a good point, Anne.
Yeah, thanks, Anne. So the killer's left hand prevented him from screaming. Strangle with the right. That didn't really change anything. Strangle with the right. I mean, is that what he did? Yeah, strangle. Right's on the actual. And strangle with the left. I mean,
muffle with the left, strangle with the right.
Fight, fight, fight.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. They've done this is a big difference from the last game in terms of like how you solve things and like even just the kinds of things we're solving. Like,
yeah.
We're doing reenactments, we're putting together deductions.
I know. Reminds me a little bit of that first Perot we played where there was the little shadow reenactments.
Yeah.
But it would have been better
Except
if Perot's like, Hastings, stand here with a bonnet on your head.
Yeah. The pro ones were they were too heavy-handed. You didn't even have to solve anything. You're just like slotting things in.
Yeah.
This is at least, I mean, they're still a little obtuse, which I feel like has been the clues in all of these games, but at least I like putting them together and actually trying to solve it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like
this.
Yes, good. I don't know.
So you
what
can't
to do
leave. So there's
next.
something else we need to do here.
Yeah.
He's saying, yes, this is quite possible the way this happened. Maybe it isn't exactly the way it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Our bag is empty. Maybe we need to pick up some liquor bottles and some rags so we can do a
This position is
Molotov
unlikely.
cocktail.
I like that. Well, you're not trying, Holmes. Smell my finger, Watson.
Watson's not even wearing a bonnet. How can this be a real reenactment?
Come on.
No, I don't think that...
No.
I like that in the POV of the murderer we saw,
This position
the
is unlikely.
actress clearly had a line that was like, "Oh, it's my hair you like,"
it's quite
but the
possible
murderer
the
didn't
events
get
occurred
any
like
line.
this.
Yeah.
So apparently there was some kind of gesture, an unspoken moment in which she knew that it was the hair. Like he did a little pantomime about it. He was like,
Yeah, me likey
No,
hair.
There's no reason the murderer would be positioned like
"Oh,
this position isn't very comfortable either.
just creepily jumps between them." Like, I don't like how fast Sherlock moves.
No.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred
It's
like
like the
this.
spider creatures on Obra Dinn.
We're on the slowest.
This is happening at the same time
Yes,
the Obra
it's
Dinn is
quite
happening.
possible the events occurred
Yeah.
like
What a
this.
world, you know?
I got you, Watson.
So if we change those
Yes, it's
hands for
quite
whatever
possible.
reason,
I did, and he's just like, no, I would never do it this way. Like Anne points out, he just strangles the
Okay.
mustache. He's like, I've been strangling for years, and I would never.
Yes, it's quite possible the events...
So is there something else we should have found then?
I don't know.
We the reenactment is...
Yes, it's
Set?
quite possible the events...
Yeah, it seems it. Is there something else physical I missed? I'm using the little press spacebar to see
I have no reason to go that way.
what you can interact with option.
Bucks Row.
What do I do? Okay, you should play the role of a poor woman. I should play the murder. Let's try to reconstruct the facts. I hope this is the rumor. Nobody had the witness on that nonsense. If the murderer used his right hand as sign for the victim, there wasn't much room.
Sorry, I'm focused now. I read my rehearsal report. No notes, nothing for the room. So we did the reenactment. We found all the clues. Is there a third, like, scene we're missing, or like a little area to interact with we're missing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I can't find anything.
We can't leave. Do we have to talk to one of the maker-outers? Do we have to be like, "Do you come here often? When you come here, what kind of activities are you doing?"
What do you
And they're
like?
I can't understand why anyone would come to this alley. Is it opium? They're like, no.
No.
When you completed the other two, did the green section just appear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Strangle with the right, gag with the left.
Will you read me the three things again? Do you mind?
Yeah.
The ones we can't get?
Okay, so the starting facts are the victim has a bruise on the right jawbone. The murderer was standing in front of the victim to strangle her. Okay?
Okay.
So our conclusions so far are the bruise was caused by hard pressure with the fingers. We could also change it to the murderer beat the victim or the murderer gagged the victim by gripping tightly. I've tried both of those, but
Okay.
I'll change it to gag for now. Then that goes to the killer's left hand prevented the victim from screaming. We could also change it to right hand or there were relations while standing up.
Well, so the game is telling you that it was on her right side. So it would actually be the left hand with the thumb, if you're assuming the thumb made the bruise.
In the reenactment, it didn't seem like It did. It seemed like the rest of the fingers made the bigger bruise, but she has bruises on both
Oh,
sides.
okay.
I don't know. But I switched it, and it still didn't do anything. We could switch it now. Let's see. Switch this one to right, this one to left, and switch this back to these other ones. Let me save and reload, just in case.
The victim had a bruise on the right side of her face. Her right or my right?
You're right. But she had bruises on
Thank
both
you.
sides.
Yeah, is it using gag as in like muffled, like couldn't talk? Because that was the left hand, right? And then strangled with the right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I have it. Is there some part of this interface I don't understand? Let's see. You must deduce the facts
Maybe.
based on the observations that you made at the crime scene. Click on observation on the left side of the screen and position it in one of the spaces in the center. Boxes containing an arrow appear on the screen. By clicking on an arrow, 3 possible deductions will display. You must choose one. Once all the facts in the right side of the screen have a green outline, which they do, your detective work on the murder at hand will be over.
Okay. So maybe we don't get another green card down there yet.
I have no reason to go that way.
Yeah, but it's not letting me leave.
I have no reason.
Did you try their having relations?
Let's see. No, look.
So when you did the other ones, I know I already asked this. So when you did the other ones, there wasn't even like a slot for something to like. We're waiting for something to appear in the right hand side.
I actually don't think that I had to get the right answer before to make the slot appear before.
Yeah, I thought there was already a slot. So maybe we don't have that slot yet, so we don't need it yet.
Okay.
Maybe we are supposed to get more frisky with Watson before we leave.
Oh.
That's an Anne suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do. I can only, if I click on Watson, it goes to this. And this is all I can do here.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
I can change any of these positions. If I switch it to knife, I can try to see what would happen if you get stabbed.
No, I don't think that things.
Maybe you're supposed to reenact both moments. The moment when she's strangled and the moment when she's stabbed. So then maybe if you put him on the floor and stab him.
I don't think, but let's try. Well, maybe you're right.
I don't know.
I don't think that things went like that. The murderer didn't attempt to stab his victim in the stomach.
I'm sure because I'm pretty sure that she did. I guess
she was gutted.
I hope that, as with the real murder, nobody had to witness all of that, Watson. If the murderer...
Okay. Maybe you're right, Ash. Maybe we have to go left hand.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
Does that give us something? Oh, yep, you're right, Ash. So we had to do both things. We had to discover how
those steps.
How the 2 steps.
My dear Watson, now that we have found
that wasn't clear though. That's weird. That's a weird way to tell us that.
Most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
The facts. Okay. Now we have an extra one. Yeah, see, like now it's just appeared.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now the clipboard. Okay.
The murder must have been sitting on the victim, knife in the left hand or right. Although I think we just said it was definitely the left. So.
Anne is pointing out that the solution to the problem was a floor, Watson. We couldn't find the floor, Watson.
You gotta put him on the floor. I like how the conclusions to this one are like you weren't even paying attention. The killer had 2 knives? Is that what you mean?
Am I the killer?
Am I it?
Oh, man.
The killer is left-handed. The killer had 2 knives. Or is Nichols' murderer left-handed or right-handed? Which is, interestingly, a question, not a conclusion. But I think that's right, because we had him strangle with right hand and kill with left. I would guess he's ambidextrous. Oh, and that leads to this.
Yeah.
Nichols' killer is a big man. Nichols' killer is a strong man. Nichols' killer is a wise man. Nichols' killer is a quiet man. Nichols' killer is
I
a
bet
pious
Nichols'
man.
killer thinks he's a big man, huh?
Okay, all of this is supposed to make us think that big man, strong man, or woman. I guess strong man because you strangled someone.
Women are famously ambidextrous. I guess
Anne
big?
says more like ambidextrous. Remember?
I nailed it. High five. Eh.
Boom, boom.
Or I guess maybe not big, but strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because he just single-handed strangled someone
probably
standing
dead
up.
before being laid down.
Yeah.
Once
She
the
could have
heart
taken
stopped,
one step
gravity drained
backwards
the
and been
body
fine.
slowly, not in a heavy spurt that
I'm
would
not
stain
victim blaming.
half the street.
He's
I'm
explaining
gateway.
it.
Thank you, Holmes. I understand why
What?
you told me not to change clothes.
I can't see
Do
it.
you
What's
realize
happening?
that our behavior didn't alarm anyone?
The victim's ordeal
that was
was
sarcasm
even more
for once.
discreet. By acting in silence, we have confirmed something. The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise, and afterwards the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered.
Come,
Come,
Watson.
let's go home. We
Let's
have
go
spent
home and
far
do some
too
more
long in this
role-playing.
sinister alley.
So he was like, he strangled her, and then when he laid her down,
And
she
so,
was
my
already
dear
dead, so
Watson,
the blood was
the
flowing
day and
slowly,
night
and
which
that's
we
why he was
passed in
able to cut her
Whitechapel
up.
were enlightening, weren't they?
That makes
An
sense.
adventure that I most certainly will never relate. To be in the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further. But have we really learned anything about the murderer?
No.
Obviously a man, given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the police. But in my opinion, Inspector Aberline has a trick or two up his sleeve. No, I want to talk
No,
about
never
the
mind, he
facts
doesn't.
and what we can draw from them. We know where
No,
the crime
that was a
committed,
joke.
and
I'm
under what
trying
conditions.
jokes this
I'd
week.
like to ask you about the possible motives for the crime.
How's it
According
going?
to you,
Very well,
Watson,
I
what
assume
could
so.
have pushed the murderer to act in such a way?
All right, motives. What could have been the possible motives? I love figuring out motives.
Got a lot of tiny pieces of paper in this game. Sherlock Holmes just invented like scissors and post-it notes. Okay.
Okay. I think we're supposed to
Sorry, what
match.
am I looking at? Wait, let me.
Oops.
Okay.
Is this our deduction?
Okay, I can read it on the chat. So, revenge, love, theft, madness, black magic. No.
I think we're supposed to match this. So, revenge, love, theft, madness, black magic. The victim suffered horrible mutilations. The credible motive. even if it's a
Mutilations?
field that sure mutilations. Credible motive, even if it's a field Sherlock doesn't know. Well, if there's any of these that he doesn't know, I would say that's black magic or love, right?
Yeah. In fact, remember, we've done more than one cult game with Sherlock, so I think it's the
That's
only
probably
love. That's the
love,
only thing
yeah.
he doesn't know about.
The victim was a, quote, occasional prostitute. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
So, I'm sorry, you're matching up. Okay, you're slotting them in like which motive equals which emotion?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that right?
I think so. Like, which of these would credibly relate to the possible motive?
Okay.
The victim. Let's see. Resentment can lead to irreparable acts, so I assume that would be revenge.
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
Okay, I guess there's a piece of dialogue when you get it right, so I'm assuming that he wants me to move this to black magic.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly
Yeah.
interested in the occult or
Because the
black
victim
magic.
lived in
Let's
misery
give
would
the
be
benefit
love, I
of the
assume.
doubt to this
Yeah.
motive.
It's as if it was a mercy killing.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Madness? Oh, did you
A
try madness?
personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
That was with no family ties, so I guess that's why it's not love. Madness for misery? No. Theft for misery?
Theft,
Doesn't make a lot of
perhaps.
sense.
I have a hard time believing that someone would attack poor Polly so fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
We don't have anything.
I see.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Yeah.
So, I think madness is definitely a possibility. I feel like that's the only plausible one here. Like, it's not, he said it's not revenge because they didn't know each other. It's not love because she didn't have any family ties, according to Holmes. It's not theft because she didn't have anything to steal. And black magic, I guess, could be. Maybe I'll say yes to that one too. I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
we are
I
still
guess
missing
madness.
certain
I mean, I
information
guess
in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
What are we doing,
I guess you could
Holmes?
broadly say revenge if they were just sort of taking revenge on womankind. If they were just revengeful of people of that station.
Oh, I am.
Oh, look at us pondering things.
Hey, what do you think of my new tie?
Oh, we got a little bulletin board. Feels like we went to Staples, you know? We came back with little clipboards and some string and some push pins. We ripped up little pieces of paper.
I'm finally going to get my office in order.
We've been working from home.
Okay, these are like I'm not ready for this part of it yet. How do I get back to the thing I was just at? Deduction? Was I done with that part, I guess?
I don't know. There's too many notes. If everything is important, nothing's important.
Yeah.
Everything is just like a tiny scrap of paper.
Huh.
Oh, I love those floors.
They are nice. Textures are getting better.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do I think? Well, I'm just gonna go to bed. This is just how I left the room last game. Remember this bust of us that we have?
Yeah. Why isn't Miss Hudson in these games?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll be eventually.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, my dress-up kit. For something that will...
I'm back.
Hello! I'm going to your room now.
I'm going to sleep in your bed again.
Well, bye.
I need more information.
Oh, right, the board. Oh, this is where we are.
Yes. Yes.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt
Tell
to
that to
this
Cthulhu.
motive.
Homicidal insanity.
It is
Tell that to-
indubitable that the man
Tell
who
that to
did this to
Cthulhu.
Polly Nichols is not of his full senses. Well, we are still missing certain.
Are we supposed to solve this, or is this just like scratch paper?
Yeah, I don't know. And I don't have a question icon on the screen to tell me how to use this part.
Okay.
Homicidal
But
insanity.
I think we put them in the right places.
It is indubitable that the man.
Yeah.
So you say
I would take off
revenge.
the black mag.
Oh,
Very
Yeah.
well, Watson. I think that we've exhausted
okay. I had
the
to say yes to
topic.
revenge.
Take a rest, and we'll speak again later.
So the yeses
Oh,
were
we're right.
Yeah, you got it. The yeses were revenge.
Revenge
It
and
would seem
madness.
that
Madness
the
and black
investigation is
magic.
advancing, Holmes. Yesterday's
Oh,
Star
black magic
said
was
that
still
a
close?
He's like
Okay,
benefit
good.
of the
is in
doubt.
hands of the police.
He's
A
like never
man
gonna,
with a
never
rather
say no to black
sinister
magic.
reputation.
Yes.
I was about
That's
to
the
join
next
you
one we
in
got.
your optimistic outlook until you informed me that the good news came from the press, Watson.
But surely they wouldn't invent the fact that the police are holding a suspect, or the acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
No and no.
Enter, Inspector.
One of those new automatic doors,
I'll
eh, Holmes?
do that.
Good day.
Dear Watson, allow me to
Is this
introduce
a
Inspector
different
Aberline.
detective?
Inspector Dr. Watson.
Yes.
Inspector?
To what do
Inspector
we owe the
Aberline.
honour of your presence, Inspector?
I heard that the two of you made your way to Whitechapel a few days ago.
Your arrival, you
How
are
you got
aware,
there? I'll never
coincides
know.
with
Oh,
a very
yeah.
serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone? A certain Leather Apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being actively searched for by the force. Besides, nothing at the moment suggests that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been
The game wanted to
enlightened,
make sure that
Watson.
we knew
Now
that
it
the
is
guy
our
named
turn to
Leather,
answer
that was a
Inspector
pseudonym.
Aberline's questions.
Indeed. I will be brief and precise. Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you already started?
It is to be of service to a friend that I went to Whitechapel. We did, out of curiosity, familiarize ourselves with the preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues.
What I'm
Having
hearing
not
is a
been
yes,
officially
okay? It was a
appointed by
yes. You're already
client, I
investigating.
believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case. Our image isn't very good, to say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pester me, overwhelm me, and finally make me out to be
Make me sign
responsible for the
autographs.
inevitable failure such a scenario
They
entails.
pester me,
Neither you nor
overwhelm
I
me.
wish for this
The
to
greatest
happen.
detective in the
know
world,
that
I
your time
couldn't.
is precious, Inspector. I will send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
Do you think that he will find the murderer?
The chances are slim to non-existent. It is 7 days now, short of a confession from the murderer himself.
And you will not go further?
You heard the Inspector, Watson. My presence in Whitechapel would hinder, which doesn't mean that we will drop the case.
How is that?
How
The
is
Inspector
that?
spoke of me, but not of us. It is you, Watson, who will lead the investigation tonight. It is you who will bring to the police station the little note that I will write regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hour, there is
have
nothing to
plans.
stop you from making inquiries about this
Yeah,
famous
poor
leather
Watson,
apron
you
while
know.
you're
He's a
there.
veteran,
He's
a doctor.
veteran.
Now
You
he's
control
just
Dr. Watson.
passing little notes to the police.
Leather Apron. The sense of fear which the murder of the unfortunate woman Nichols has thrown over the neighborhood, and especially over her companions, shows no sign of decreasing. Number of the street wanderers are in nightly terror of Leather Apron. One of our reporters visited one of the single woman lodging houses last night. It's in Thal Street. One of the darkest and most terrible and blah, blah. The house keeps open till 1. In the house nightly are 66 women who get their bed for 4 Ds. 4 Ds, if you know what I mean. Proprietor of the place, who is also owner of several other houses of a similar character in the neighborhood. It's also reserves of a man who has now come to be regarded as the terror of the East End. Oh yes, Anne. That is a good snack chat update. I've seen your nachos on your store. Are you sewing with like the little bit of cheese goo coming off them, right?
Yeah, I've seen them too. They're so cute.
cute.
Little baby nachos.
I love it.
That's a snack chat.
Night after night, he said it.
And you got that honey bun if you ever want to eat it.
Yes.
Little nibble on a honey bun.
Nacho cheese. Okay, William that he himself would never be out in the neighborhood after 12. And I had a lone revolver. The terror, he said, would go to a public house or cover him and peep in through the window.
Leather Apron has a curfew, has a strict 12 p.m. curfew. Is that article saying?
I don't understand who Leather Apron is.
He's just a bad guy, and they're like, we need to frame a bad guy. Let's frame a guy named Leather Apron.
I guess. Uh-huh.
Leather Apron. Is that what butchers wear? Is that why he's called Leather Apron?
Yeah. Okay.
So what do you think? Let's take some guesses now. What do you think? Like, I assume this game is going to make some kind of big swing. I mean, you don't do the Jack the Ripper murders unless you're like making some
investigation into this
novelty guess about who Jack the Ripper was, right?
Yeah, I don't think
it isn't going to be like
nobody knows.
Yeah. So who do you think it's gonna? I mean, we've met 0 characters so far, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Like, what track do you think this is going down on? Am I still watching my video about sea turtles? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Wow.
God. Can you believe this? This is why I renamed my computer. I need some dominance over the machines in my life.
Yeah, I get it. I hope.
I'm genuinely curious though. What do you think? Like, what are we doing? What are we barreling towards?
I hope it's not just like.
And what I really want to know is like what your thoughts are
Right?
on the progress of. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, go ahead.
I hope it's not just like it's some random person at the end. I hope it's like they do the thing that you want them to do, which is the like we meet him early on in the game and only later do we discover it was him. You know, I want it to be this guy
100%.
at the desk or somebody. You know.
Yeah, or the new police guy that we just met. Yeah.
Right. He'd be great. The Alan Moore story, it's one of the doctors because it's the idea that he was a surgeon. It's been commonly suggested because of the precision of the cuts.
Yeah.
And so that does the same thing, basically. Yes, the guy from the bookshop in the other game who becomes Cthulhu's #1 fanboy. I hope he comes back.
Yeah, that's who I think it is.
Or like, what's his name? Grimsby from that game who's like, I don't know what to do.
Who took over the manufacturing firm or whatever that was. It was like the most convoluted series of businesses. Yeah.
The only one who wasn't a theater guy. Pardon me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. I kind of also hope, well, I don't think the game is actually going to do it, but I feel like it's given us a couple of options already in the game in which we could have guessed that the murderer was a lady, and every time they're like, that's preposterous. So maybe we'll get a lady Jack the Ripper. That might be interesting. But we haven't met any characters yet, so I'm worried. I'm worried it's just going to be like some boring old guy. It's going to be Leather Apron. And you're like, fine. I feel like I saw a documentary once. Let's see if this is true. Oh, no, I don't think it is the Jack the Ripper case. Yeah, Watson did it in his sleep. He's a doctor. Now that would be good TV. I would like to see that version of it. And then does he continue on the rest of the games? He gets redeemed. We realized it was like temporary madness. He was eating bread that had mold on it or something. Like the Salem Witch Trials. I have a vague memory of some documentary where they were talking about how like the history of detectives. And there was some big case that didn't get solved, which like derailed detectives being common in police forces. I want to say it's Jack the Ripper, but it might, I think maybe it's later. It might be something else. I'll have to look it up.
I also put away the half a pizza.
Oh, okay, good. I was asking about who we think the killer is, and I was thinking maybe they're gonna do a left turn and it's a lady because they've already given us, I think, twice where there was an option where it was a lady and everyone was like, no, that's crazy.
Right.
Anne wants it to be Watson, obviously.
I like that.
But I actually like this second idea from Anne, which is that we're just gonna think it's Watson. He's gonna get framed, and then we have to like get him out of it.
I like that. That's fun. That's a fun bit of business. That would be cool.
Fun.
What if it was Watson and he was like, I've hated you for years, Holmes, and then, but at the end they were like, we can't burn the whole character, so it's just Watson waking up from a dream like he did in Cthulhu. And you're like, oh, thank God it wasn't real.
Oh, thank God.
That's probably what it'll be.
Good evening, sir. What do
Right.
you...
Do you know?
No,
well, I can look it up.
You were here last week with Sherlock Holmes.
I don't know how I'm going to look this up, actually.
Indeed. I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Aberline.
Very well, I will pass it
Very
on.
well.
But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the caretaker of some shady boarding house nearby. Does that mean anything to you?
Ah, perhaps. Actually, I read in the Star that you have arrested a suspect called Leather Apron.
You shouldn't believe what you read in that rag, sir.
I was excited to
The
hear
man
Watson
is
say
being
Leather Apron.
hunted, but we have yet to get our hands on him.
Yeah.
And we aren't close to it either.
Why ever not?
Bah,
We
he's
haven't
a
tried.
specialist in the streetwalker racket. These girls make pitiful witnesses, and we don't inspire confidence. Furthermore, the man seems to be pretty discreet lately. Someone must be helping to hide him.
He didn't tell anyone I smooched him.
It's got to be this guy, right? He's the only character we've met. I mean, I know we've only been playing this game for like 2 hours, but like seriously, we've met no one else.
Just seems like way too derpy to be the guy.
How to get on his trail?
Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's
One
all
of
an
these
act.
girls would have to confide in us and give a valid description of the man. Then we'd ask around the journeymen, who use aprons, I imagine.
Yeah, you find somebody in an apron.
Well, goodbye.
Well,
I must go to Finley's boarding house. Closed.
hey, Watson gets to say closed.
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 I'm trying to figure out, Ryan. I watched this documentary once about the history of detectives.
Right.
Like how police forces grew, how like the role of detective was invented, basically. And I have this vague memory
I
that
must go to
it
Finley's
was chugging
boarding
along,
house.
and then there was this one big public case that they couldn't solve, and so it kind of got derailed and like disbanded for a little bit and then came back. And in my memory, it's the Jack the Ripper case, but I think that might be wrong.
Interesting.
And now I can't really find a good way to Google this.
Yeah. History of
Good
detectives.
evening, Finley.
Oh,
Abroad.
good evening, sir. Aren't you the gentleman who was with
Has
the
your
great
voice
detective
changed
the
again,
other
Finley?
time?
That is indeed me.
Truly.
Dr. Watson. Tell me, Finley, I was told that you were looking for us at the police station.
Don't care about the
Indeed. I
development of
wanted to
police in
thank you for
Canada.
last time, you know.
Boring.
That vagrant has never set foot around mine again. I even found a tenant, one who pays his rent, I mean.
You don't seem very happy, but you were lucky to have found a good tenant.
That doesn't
so
seem to
quickly.
be a one-to-one,
It's
because
just-
the guy was like sleeping on his
this man
doormat.
is
And he's
very
like, oh, thank goodness I got rid of
strange.
him. Now I have a
He
tenant
paid
who actually
several days in
pays.
advance, and I
What?
gave him a
He
key
was
to the place.
rented out your porch?
Since
Every-
then, he
yeah.
goes out every night and returns.
Or was
Everybody-
he just
godly
not, you know?
hours.
And nobody wanted to
I'm
stay there
sure
because
he
that guy
goes
was
to
over
visit
there.
the ladies, but still,
Yeah.
every night. And when he moved in, something must have broken in his case and
Yeah, he's
stank
got
up
that
the
college
stairs
professor
in his
vibe, you're
room
right,
for
Zach, for
2
head.
days. I think it was a jar. It must be over there.
So this tenant guy could be the Ripper from what I'm.
Tell me, have you heard talk of leather apron?
Interesting.
By the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Papers, that's
Do you know
all.
any journeymen
Not
who use this type
personally.
of apron?
I'm not him, if
The
that's what you
slaughterhouse
mean.
butchers, I believe, but
Is it?
definitely the
And
How
no,
dare you?
don't make
I know
papes.
one,
No,
old
see,
Isaac
self-pay.
Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with non-Jews.
Thank you, Finley.
At your service, sir.
This was 2009, so hopefully we're not going to encounter too much
Yeah,
anti-Semitic
venture
sentiment.
into something.
Okay, he said that. Oh, here we go. We should have cleaned this up.
This odor is very strong indeed, but the whole neighborhood as such has a dreadful stench. Finley might have an idea as to what this jar that contained.
So Watson's like, yeah, you're right, this
What do you
jar
want,
stinks, but your whole
Doctor?
fucking neighborhood stinks, so how do you even notice?
Yeah. Everyone hates
You're
it
right.
here.
The pieces of the jar that your tenant broke do give off a strange smell.
It's true. That's quite normal given his trade.
Anyways,
And what
I
would
can't
the
figure it
trade
out.
be of your strange tenant?
our strange
A
tenant.
doctor like yourself, I
Murder.
believe. Dr. Tumbleteeth.
Dr.
A foreigner.
Tumbleteeth.
Canadian, perhaps.
Dr. Tumbleteeth. It might be interesting to know more about him.
An anagram, perhaps?
Hey, wait a minute, Voldemort!
Thank you, Finley.
At your service, sir.
You know, the best thing that new video games have figured out how to do is have a little thing on screen that always tells you, this is the next thing you're supposed to do if you weren't listening to our cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need that, especially
Tell
you
me,
and I.
is it-
We're junior
I'm on duty,
detectives.
sir.
Have you seen Mr. Tumbletea? He's my favorite Jellica cat.
He's broken every human law. Isn't that one of the lines?
Probably.
Over here?
What a wild musical.
I was in the Indies. There were less foreigners down there.
What does that mean?
You were there. You were the foreigner, sir. Oh, just breaking something, guys. Oh, that's police station again. I thought we had just broken into an office.
Hey!
The 90s.
You the Ripper?
Just walking in.
What a horrible summer we have had.
Watson thinks he can surprise the Ripper out of a confession.
Ha!
You the Ripper?
Yes, I mean, no! You got
Does
me.
the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
Not at all. But if you like, I can
Doesn't
make
sound like a
inquiries.
name.
Fine, why not?
Is he a jellicle
One
cat?
never knows. Well,
This
goodbye.
guy's like work day. He's been there
Some
every
new-
time we've walked in.
How to get on his trail?
One of these girls would...
Does the name Tumble...
Not at all.
Fine.
Why not?
Does the name
Did you
Tumblety...
skip through this?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Fine.
I just
Well,
read it,
goodbye.
and I just like they didn't tell us how to find it, did they? They did not. The only thing else that I think he said was to ask around about with the prostitutes about or I guess sex workers. I think we're supposed to not say prostitutes these days. And ask them about if they know the Ripper. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Killboy. We're not supposed to say Ripper. I'm just
Commercial Street.
Alleged Ripper.
alleged Ripper.
Alleged Ripper.
Oh, it's you. I'm coming. Dr. Watson.
I'm suspicious
how
she
are
might be
you?
the Ripper.
She's
She's
the Ripper.
murdering people down below the window line there.
She just keeps dropping knives on people.
Well, and yourself?
Oh.
And how's your uncle?
Oh, he sleeps a lot, but he doesn't seem to be suffering. Your medicine
I
has
think
worked
he's
wonders.
he's dead.
Thank you again.
It was the least I could do.
This dress
I have come
is
to
a
see
whole
you
vibe.
about a certain leather apron. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yes, of course. Terrible things are said about that man.
Have you ever come across him?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and taken many girls in my situation. I don't know what more I can say, but Bella will
No
be able to
conflict.
tell you some.
Who is Bella?
Bella Pullman.
Bella
She's the
Lugosi?
landlady of the place where I...
Leather
I
apron,
could take you there
eh?
if you like.
I could tell you for a price.
It's me. It's Lucy.
I don't wear
This gentleman would like to speak to Bella.
aprons.
It's the doctor who helped me. I must leave to return to my
Little
uncle.
Bella Lugosi.
Thanks
It's
again.
always good for a laugh.
It's always good for a laugh. Knock knock.
Good.
We're here to ask about Leather Apron.
This is the same character model that was guarding that alley in like 3 games ago. I like how gray he
Uh-oh.
looks now.
Are we gonna go in a crazy
Out of the
jug
way,
band
I don't
chase
like the
around
look
the
of you.
bayou? Not the
Out of
voice I
way,
thought would come
don't
out of
like
this
the look
man.
you. Out of the way, I don't
No,
like the look
not
of
me.
you.
I don't like the look of you.
Sir,
No, not me. I don't like the looks of you.
I'm a doctor. Do you
I
need
need you to step back, sir. I don't like the looks of you.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Okay, my way. I love him so much. He's my new favorite character.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the looks of you.
Oh. Ah,
What's his deal? Just hanging out in the alleys? Oh.
I think he's a brothel bouncer.
Watson likes a little slow walk into the brothel.
Rolling up to the club.
If you'd be patient, Madam Bella will arrive in a moment.
Took one look at you.
That'd be my job at the brothel.
I am
Just
Dr.
sort of all
Watson. It is
admin.
young
I'd show up
Lucy
to
who told me
audition. They'd be
come
like,
see
you can do the paperwork, man.
So
You
you're
sexy
the good
paperwork.
Samaritan who saved her
This was the
without
brothel
asking
owner on
for
the
anything in
boat from the last
return.
game.
And now you've come
Or
to see
maybe 2
me,
games
no
ago.
doubt, to explain that the poor little
Yeah.
thing doesn't belong here, and you will see to her future. Well, if you expect me to let her leave with you...
You've heard it all before, Watson.
It's not that, Mom. You should know I am a married man.
And why should that matter?
I don't know. He lives in a boarding house with Sherlock Holmes.
Were those exaggerated kissing sound effects?
Are they? I heard. I hope so. had fun doing
I
all
believe
those.
there has been a misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy said
Anne
we're
says
here
it's great to see
is
these
that you
3D
may be
models
able
getting
to
work.
give me some information about Leather Apron.
Are you a doctor or a constable?
That's the
I am
game I
most
play,
certainly a
Doctor or Constable.
But I am acting in this matter in a private
Next
capacity.
room, sir.
And I would
Already
like to find this
begun.
man.
Well, if you're able to rid us of him, I'll give you a week's worth of free passes. That man is a thorn in our sides. He
Someone
spies
took the
on
note that
girls
she
in the
needed to
streets
gesture
and
more,
watches
and they
them
just
inside the
programmed her to
houses,
do
spying
a wide,
through the windows.
nice
And as soon as
wide
they're
arm
finished with the
movement.
client,
Yeah.
he jumps on them without any warning and forces them to give him their money. I've never seen him, but one of my girls was attacked by this man,
Nobody
and
sees
she
it.
said that he wore a leather apron and carried a knife. And his face.
Feels like someone in a
he
leather
has
apron would
horrible
stand
head
out.
With rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even said that she knew his
Oh.
name, Pizer or Pizer, I
I
think.
know he's a murderer, but
know
I don't
where
like
she can
just
be found.
calling people
Margie,
horrible
no,
heads.
The girl I'm talking
Seems
about could
very
tell you more,
mean.
but I had to let her go last week.
That's a lot of information. All right, where's Margie?
Why did you
Yeah.
let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shameful sickness, and the symptoms have attacked her face, if you know what I mean. So I gave her notice, and a little bit to help her along. I don't know where she is now, but she'll certainly be getting treatment at the clinic if she's still in the neighbourhood.
Did you speak to the police?
What would they do? Who cares about the girls in the streets?
Yeah, that's the moral.
Would you have received a
That is the
visit
moral.
from another doctor, a stranger by the name of Tumblety?
That's not a
I'm
name.
just like you, Doctor. Sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to you, I can tell you that this
Oh.
name is not unknown to me. And if you do me a little favour, it is possible I might
I mean, she
remember
talked
something
fast and loose about
him.
Margie's sexually transmitted diseases, but she won't tell us if she knows Dr. Tumblety or whatever his name is.
It's only private about the clients. We can tell you all sorts of things about the ladies.
What kind of favour
Yeah.
must I do for you?
You see that man over there? He's a rich artist, a painter, a regular client round here.
Arsène Lupin?
Well, yesterday, he came and left
He
his
smoked the
cane
Queen!
in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when he returned to this room, the cane had disappeared. It's a cane with a massive silver knob. Must be
You're a
worth
massive silver
fortune.
knob.
He threatened to call the police unless he
So
got
the lesson
free
I'm learning here is
services
that
in
we
my
could have
establishment
solved the
for a
Jack the
year.
Ripper case
I'll be
if only
forced
we'd
to
done more
accept,
favors for people.
unwillingly,
Yeah.
Of course, given the services that he's
But
demanding.
eventually you're like, I
unless
don't care who Jack the
cane
Ripper is. I'm tired of
found.
running around London.
Oh my gosh.
Did you question the
Turning
residents
canes and
regarding the
purses.
theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
Son
there
of
were
a
few
bitch of a
that came
client.
and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can,
Mary.
because she was the one at the counter yesterday.
Mary, it's carpet, babe. You don't
have to.
you don't have to mop the
no
carpet.
problem, my angel.
Mary's not quite all there.
Oh, Mary. Oh, buddy, come on.
I was sick.
Let's get a new job for Mary.
What happened to this
Everyone
rug?
deserves
Oh,
nice
it's
things.
when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail. Came back to put it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a
just the
shilling's
beginning of a
penalty.
Tartuffe farce she's
writing.
writing.
It's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
I didn't see a damn thing.
Who delivered the coal?
It's never the same person. I'd never seen that lad before.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday.
No.
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 Always keep an eye on
Wrong.
the coats.
Closed.
Oh,
Closed.
yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken
Suspicious.
advantage?
I do. Did you hear that? Can I get a refill,
It
please?
sounded like he's. He said, "Can I get a Rick roll, please?"
Can I get a Rick roll, please? All right, sir. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna wake you down.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
These paintings
So
are...
there was some kind of heist
suggestive,
happening where
at the very
a
least.
stranger came in to deliver coal, and then
Best not to
the
stray off in that
client
direction.
blocked the entrance so that they could come in? It was like a two-man job, right? Or something?
These
I missed kind of
paintings
the
are
logic of it.
I'm not clear if they were like if they were together, but it seems like there was. Yeah, well, I guess they were. There was like some kind of feint that stopped her from seeing who
These paintings
stole
are...
the cane.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear man. I was led to believe that you're a doctor.
He goes to the
None of the
brothel, but
residents of
he
this
stays in the lobby.
establishment are among
You know,
my patients,
I'm not.
sir.
It's a moral gray
You're not
area.
here.
I guess.
I'm a Mormon, and that's what
He was
I
a
decided
man
was
He's
right.
living.
I
He's
understand.
living his life. He's living his life.
This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way of speaking about these women is not that of a gentleman, sir.
Whatever.
I heard that you were the victim of a robbery here.
Oh, I'm not complaining. The loss of that walking stick will certainly bring me a very pleasant compensation.
What does your
He
cane
insured
look
his
like?
walking stick.
The stick is
No, because he's trading it.
about 35 inches long.
He's
The
trading it
round
for the.
knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same
Because he said if
workmanship.
I don't get that walking
Just
stick
like the
back,
tip
you have to give me
matter.
free brothel for a
If you
year.
find it, don't tell a soul.
Oh, I missed that
Keep it for
part.
yourself. Got
Free
it?
brothel for a year.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, or until next time. And good evening.
Okay.
These paintings are...
I'm
The
the
only thing
madman
this
of
game
the
hates more
brothel.
than women is artists.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
That was sort of fruitless.
Yes, Doc.
Did you question
we
the
learned we could find
residents
Marge in the
who was
clinic.
in-
There were
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, ma'am.
no
I didn't quite track the whole cane thing, though. I guess we have to find a chimney sweep that's not a regular chimney sweep, but a fake chimney sweep.
Yeah, the cold delivery.
Or cold
boy,
delivery.
he may not have been legit.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I'm never gonna stop loving that man.
Never stop loving you.
We're here.
You run up to him in the rain.
Never gonna give you up.
You're like, it was always you. And he's like,
Good
I don't
evening.
like the look of you.
My name is Dr. Watson. Pleased to meet you.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
I have come to see you about one of your
Did the video game jump its own line?
Margie, goes by the
That's
nickname
weird.
Nut.
I'm Dr.
Who
Gibbons.
gets her prescription
Likewise.
from the clinic. She's a lady of the night and is
I
afflicted
think Ryan
with a
did
venereal
do all
disease.
of the voices in
I
this
know
game.
who you're talking
I mean,
about.
I would.
Indeed, Margie has syphilis and has been
Syphilis.
treated with mercury.
Do you have her address?
No.
hadn't invented
and for your
HIPAA yet.
information, she left London for good 3 days ago. She felt threatened.
By me telling everybody about her syphilis.
Margie felt threatened. But by whom?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the
Both the same.
name
Terrifying.
Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes and a mouth twisted in a sinister grimace.
Sinister Grimace was Grimace's evil twin.
Did Margie have any idea where this man who terrified her so much might be found?
No, but
Rat
she told
Eyes
me that
was,
another girl who'd been
tea
attacked
gardener or whatever,
like
right?
her had told her that this man worked
What?
in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also,
The brothel
she saw him
lady
again
described
last
somebody
week and
else
lighted
in
a
a
big
very
fire.
almost the same
She
way,
told
but
of
I don't
going to
remember
see
which
the
character
fire
it
like
was.
most
It
everyone
might have
else
been
in the
Apron,
area.
or it might have been
While there,
Dr.
she
It was
recognised her
Pfizer or
attacker in the
Pyther.
crowds
Tim-
gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistake.
Pfizer Pyther?
like that, she
That was
said.
the name of
She
the guy.
kept an eye on the man the whole time the firemen were working in order to avoid him.
There's like some people here even might know that guy you're talking about. His name was Pfizer or Pyther. We just asked this guy and he matches the same description.
Did Margie have any idea where this man who terrified
But
her
who's
so
Pfizer
much might be
Pizer?
found?
Why do we know him?
No,
What did he do?
but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told. She kept
where did the beginning of that information start?
Okay, this will be the third time I click this button. We were like,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
do you know Leather Apron? And she's like, Leather Apron? Yeah, I think that some of my girls might know who you're talking about. In fact, they even know his name. It's Pfizer or Pyther.
Oh, okay. I didn't connect that Leather Apron was Pfizer.
Yeah, I
with
think
the,
so.
With the beady eyes. Got it. Got it. And that's the person that's threatening Marjorie with her syphilis face.
Right.
Okay. It's clear to me now. Thank you.
Did Margie have any idea
But
where
my
this man
question
had
really
carried
is-
her so much might be found?
No, but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like
gotta be
her
this
had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli.
That's some weird eyes.
Also, she saw him again last week, the night of the big fire. She
Fire?
told of going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised
tickets
her
to the big
attacking
fire?
the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said. She kept an eye on the man the whole time the firemen were working in order to avoid him.
Can we get a first person? What? We didn't want to.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet
Couldn't
again,
have
my
Margie
dear
as a
colleague.
character?
No.
Can we get a second female voice?
No, we don't have the budget for that.
You don't have the budget for that?
I like that she was like,
Jesus, I'm a lot.
I went up to the big fire like everyone did. I wanted
Yeah.
to see it. I saw my attacker there. And I said, oh, I don't want to leave the fire. This is the one time
It's a
of the
big
year.
fire.
Yeah. I'll just
This
keep an eye
Yeah.
on
interview
him.
with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the
It's an
villain
alibi?
passed most of the night of the
Did Big
crime
Fire
at the
Night
fire.
famously
He could not have
happen on the
been
same
at
night as the
scene of
killing?
the
I
murder
guess.
at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character.
I don't like
You're
him.
right, Anne. They don't possibly work with more than one woman at that game studio. Not in 2009.
God, no.
Holmes? Oh, no. Sorry. I thought you were Holmes.
Tell me, is it?
Now, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
I have
You think at some
nothing
point in
to
this
ask.
game, Holmes is gonna dress as a woman to try to lure out Jack the Ripper?
Yep. You. Let's see. Does this guy know anything?
Some news, Doctor?
No.
Well, goodbye.
Where else? Just we got in the clinic. Did we do everything at the brothel?
So do we have to go find that cane then?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know where to look
Where
for
would
it.
it be? Is there a phone book? Can you look up coal delivery men?
Hmm.
Can I get a refill,
Yes,
please?
Dr. Watson?
Thank you, Ma'am.
No.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I've never seen that lad before.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
Interesting.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
So did you find out what client was in there around the same time? Is there a book we can look at?
Yeah, I don't see.
A registry?
It won't let me read this.
Hmm.
Let's see, wait. So I've tried to go this way. Can I go this other way?
Best not to stray off in that direction.
What about over here? Is this the exit?
Best not to stray off in that direction.
Can't go in here. Well, this guy's already told me everything he's gonna say.
Loosen your...
What does your cane look like?
The stick is ebony, about 35 inches long.
35!
The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship. Just like the tip, for that matter. If you find it, don't tell a soul. Keep it for yourself. Got it?
Got it?
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Is it going to be somehow... I can't figure out if we're just doing this guy a favor, or not doing that guy a favor, or whether that's some kind of clue, like we need to find it. Like, are we now hot on the trail of a cane heist, or?
Well, we have to find the cane if we want the madam to tell us about Timblety, so it is relevant.
We don't much like people with your looks round here.
Champagne.
Understood.
With his hat that isn't on his head.
Return to the clinic. My gout is getting worse.
I must return to the clinic. My gout is getting worse.
That's a code. If I ever call you and say that, I'm in trouble. That's a code.
It's going to be hard to remember you're in trouble because you always say that.
I have nothing to ask.
I must return to the clinic.
He just said it so slowly and deliberately. I loved him.
This is the clinic. Did we miss something in the clinic?
I wonder if the cane's in the clinic.
Oh, footprints in soot.
These footprints are the same as those found on the rug at the brothel.
Ha!
Oh, soot!
Who delivers your coal?
What can I do for you,
Who
my dear
does your
colleague?
coal?
Pardon me, Doctor.
This
but
guy,
who made the
I don't know, I
large
don't like
black
him. I think he's Jack the
footprints
Ripper.
there near the
Yeah, I
beds?
mean, he's definitely
The
up to
brother
no
of
good.
one of my patients. The poor thing had a leg amputated after colliding with a carriage. We arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles
card.
gave him a walking stick with a chiselled silver knob.
Oh.
I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness.
Accepted
But this
his
object
knob.
is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Unfortunately, that cane has been stolen.
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it
So
belongs.
the coal guy was like,
That's
this will
what
pay
I
for
was
my
worried
cane, my
about.
prosthesis.
The story of the uncle seemed a little strange.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the knob that the young man gave me, I will believe you.
How many other cane knobs do you have at the medical clinic?
Jeez Louise. I guess they do. I mean, if anyone's going to have a bunch of canes, I guess it's the clinic.
But like, do you keep the silver one?
So be it, but something
Yeah.
is bothering me. I will need a complete cane.
Don't worry, dear chap, build one. I can loan you some tools. Make use of the odds and ends in my cupboard. It'll help get rid of it.
Well,
Okay.
I shall try. I will
Okay,
have to
so
remember
now we're
the
going to do a little
suggestion
crafts
that
project
sick
at the
leave.
clinic and build a knob.
And Watson, did you find the secret of who Jack the Ripper was? No, I made this birdhouse. Is that what you asked?
I couldn't figure out how to put
Goodbye,
together a
Dr.
cane.
Gibbons.
Just
Until we
one
meet again,
straight
my dear
line,
colleague.
one piece of wood.
It's almost harder. That way. Well, here's the pile of canes.
Why didn't... hold on. Why didn't the doctor immediately go sell the cane? That was the whole point, so he could pay for more treatments for his... at his facility.
Yeah, you don't sell a cane like this. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Well, he described it to us, right? So I assume we're making...
Yeah.
So it had a band around the middle.
Must recreate Stickert's walking stick in the space given for this at the right of the screen. Oh, it's over here. Click on the inventory icon to find Stickert's dialogue in which he describes the stick. Next, click on an item of the choosing from the left side of the screen. It said this item will take its place automatically. Remove it, proceed the same way. You need 4 items to remake the stick. Okay, that's actually good to know. Okay, let's see.
And says that he's got to save them for a caney day.
Oh, get out of here. Okay. Commit this to your memory, Ashley.
It's happening.
The stick is ebony. 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship. Just
And
like...
the knob is the bottom, right?
No, I think the knob is the top. Because
Oh, okay.
it's not a cane with a hook. I think it's a cane with a head.
Okay.
But I guess I could be wrong. Just like the tip, for that matter. Yeah, the tip, I assume, is the bottom.
Okay.
So the tip
Yeah,
is
that makes sense.
also
Okay.
silver with a ring.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, ebony is black. So there's ebony. Wait,
It's 35 inches. Can you measure it?
Oh, yeah. It's okay. I guess it extends from 80 to 10. So, no, it's
That's
I mean,
70.
it's more than 35 inches. But also, it's the only black one here.
Can you cut it in half? Because then
That's
that
a
would be
good
perfect
idea.
for 35. Now you need a silver knob, a silver ring in the middle, and a silver tip.
So what do you think? This is a knob with, I guess, it doesn't seem to have much of a ring. This, I
Yeah, they're
guess,
supposed to match.
This knob.
Oh, it's centimeters, maybe?
Yeah, it's probably
Is it not
centimeter,
in
which is so, like, why would you tell me that and then give me a different measurement system?
Yeah.
Okay. Which head do you think? This one is silver with a ring, but the top is sort of black. This one is completely silver without a ring. I guess this is the closest to silver with a ring, but it looks a little bit ornate. I guess it could be all silver.
I don't think it's the ornate one. I think it would be the one that's silver with the black ring.
This one?
Because then I think that, And then I think the tip, I'm watching this on the stream, so I'm a little behind you, but then I think the tip is the one that's currently under the center, sort of reddish.
That one?
That one. And the smaller one to the right. That one. It feels like those match in style to me.
Is it
And
the
then
one?
I don't
Is it the one that
know.
I put in there or no?
Yes.
And then it says we need 4 pieces, so I guess one of these bands in the middle too.
Yeah, I don't know which band I would pick.
That one, I like the look of this one the best.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Is it? I don't know how I know when I did it. Let's see.
How many centimeters is 35
There,
inches?
all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
We were wrong with every step.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Were we?
Yes, but I found it. I just replaced it with the ornate one.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have guessed that was the one with the band.
Yeah.
I believe I found the
Me
knob
either.
from the stolen cane, which I succeeded in putting back together.
That's the one. And yet I cannot give it to you, Doctor. I will only return it to the police, and only
This
if there
voice
is an
actor is
official complaint against
reluctantly
me.
saying each
Would
line.
there be a way to convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen solid
Favors?
adjustable harnesses for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
What?
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
What a specific favor in which he had on the tip of his tongue. Like, if there is one thing I need, it is a dozen solid adjustable straps.
What can I do for you, my
It's
dear
almost
colleague?
the point where I thought he was just screwing with us.
Goodbye,
Like,
Dr. Gibbons.
yeah, sure, if you can find me a
Yeah.
solid adjustable thing that you'll never find.
Yeah, a dozen, 12
Goodbye, Dr.
solid
Gibbons.
adjustable
Until we meet
harnesses.
Well, should I go to the police and tell them that this game has committed a crime of being boring?
And tell them that you think this man is propositioning you because he keeps asking you for solid harnesses? For knobs?
Some news, Doctor?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're going to have to get stew ingredients.
Well, goodbye.
Absolutely. This game is stew ingredientsing the hell out of me right now. It just feels like we're not investigating the murder at all yet, and I think that's my main complaint.
No, me too. It's nighttime in the foggy London town.
Tell me,
Hey.
is it...
A murder
I
could happen
beg
at
your
any
pardon,
moment.
But I am
Is that
expected.
Dumbledore?
I think he's just Jewish.
Oh, I thought he had a tall, pointy hat in the shadow.
No, I'll like the story.
Commercial Street.
Yeah, it's not. It's weird. I hope Jack the Ripper's in it.
Yeah. I would like to meet characters.
Commercial Street.
And have plot happen.
Yeah. What is this guy's deal?
No!
He's Sorry, I actually...
Star of my nightmares, this guy.
Oh, good. Now we know what the ghost from Disney's Haunted Mansion looked like before he died.
When he was
Don't
young.
much like people with your looks round here. Understood?
Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you Mr. Apron, sir?
I know, Anne.
Yeah, there seriously better be Wolverines in this game.
Wolverines?
Can't believe I'm wishing for a Cthulhu. A werewolf, sorry.
Thank you, Mom.
No problem.
Found your cane.
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
Do we really have to find straps? Is that really
I guess
an
so.
objective?
Best not to stray off.
Where
in
do you
that-
find prosthetics leg straps?
Where do you find
Is there a special store for that? Or can you use any straps?
I mean, you should try to get a specialized one. If you
Can you go to like a horse place? Do they have straps?
A horse house?
Thank you. Anne's also going to accept Wolverine from X-Men. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we can do this.
Okay.
It's 11:15 on a Friday. We're in the prime of our
This
lives.
is the prime
Our brains
time.
are going so quickly. There's no mystery we can't solve.
We're
Ryan,
senior-
I ate half
Whoops.
a pizza and a tiny pie. I am ready to play.
You only eat food in slice form.
Exactly. So here I am, me,
She
a
seems
humble
worse for
doctor. Oh no, I'm a doctor. I signed an oath to save people.
wear. Oh god.
Okay, I've been through the war.
Oh,
the
you have?
war, capital T. Yeah.
Wow.
I
Wasp's
married
nest.
a lovely woman.
Pub looks
I, for
even
some
more
reason,
disreputable
still live
than
with
the Golden
Sherlock. That was
Lion
never
in Baker
clear with
Street.
me. Like,
Yeah.
does he move out of the Sherlock? I don't know. I write. I'm a writer.
Quotation
I write
marks.
about detective stories.
Look, the Club
I
for
am
Socialist
so
Jews, the Cradle of Liberty.
accomplished.
Another political club of little interest.
I'm not going to be afraid
No.
of the challenge
No.
to find
Burner Street.
a dozen sturdy,
Sturdy.
Straps.
Adjustable.
harness adjustable
Okay.
harness straps for prosthetics.
Commercial Street.
All right, you've re-energized me. Where are those straps?
Here's a quick brainstorm.
I have no reason to go that way.
Horse straps. Well, okay, no, there's no wrong answer in a brainstorm, but I should have started with a prosthetic store. That's probably the first choice.
Yeah, if there is one. That's
Then I'm
probably
gonna go
where
to
you
like
wanna go.
maybe horse straps, like a bridle. I don't know why that's the first thing I think.
That was my favorite
Then
character
maybe
from
I'm
Welcome Back,
go-
Cotter. Horse strap.
Horse straps.
Hey, Mr. Cotter!
Then-
Oh, horse strap.
What about some kind of belt?
It sounds
A belt supply store.
I
Sounds like
have no
horse
reason to
strap.
go that way.
I get it. I get it. You loved it so much.
Belt supply store? Was that your last pitch?
Batty Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, okay, you know who else has big straps? Newsboys with their news bags.
Okay.
Batty Street.
Are they adjustable?
What about...
Batty Street.
What if we go to that merchant, who's the guy with he sweeps up all the time? He has a little boarding house, right? Or a pub? What's his deal again?
Yeah, he's got a boarding house. I guess we could go talk to
He's
him.
got a boarding house. Maybe someone at his boarding house is a merchant of prosthetic straps.
What do you want, Doctor?
Yeah, and free belts. Good point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At your service, sir.
He didn't know anything about it. Feel like a big man up here. We can see in this guy's
There's
house.
the brothel. There's the clinic. There's the boarding house.
Open the doors.
Let's see other people. Are there any other locations we have?
No.
That we know about?
No. I'm not in the map, I don't think. But, like... Well, let me see. Also, sometimes things might appear, so we might just not have found the right thing. Police station... Boarding house... Lucy's lodging.
Holsters. Gun holster straps. At the police station.
Okay. Let's go to the police station.
I don't know.
Sure.
Some news, Doctor?
No. Can I borrow your straps?
Goodbye.
There's a pile of clothes. Can we
Yeah.
just steal
This
straps?
police station is like...
No.
What a weird detail. We're definitely going to steal a uniform and dress up like a police officer at some point, right?
Yeah.
Posed.
Or is that a clue that the guy sitting there has killed all the policemen and that's all their clothes and
He
put on a
killed-
jacket and pretended to be a policeman?
He came in, murdered several dozen policemen, stripped them naked, put all their
Yes.
clothes out in the public with a little pile, and then started working behind the desk and doing some clerical work.
He just wanted a
Commercial
I
job.
just need a job to feed my family.
Okay, what about the names of the streets? Is one of them called like Leather Alley?
Strap Town.
Tell me,
Yeah.
is it...
You should return home, sir.
You should.
That's good advice, but I can't.
Batty Street?
Can I return home?
I have no reason to go that way.
All right, where else do you find leather straps? I mean, the brothel is a great place. We seem to have a lot of friends there.
True.
Um,
They don't really want to talk to me right now. Actually, I didn't try to talk to Mary on the floor after we learned about the coal guy. Maybe that would help.
you think she's like, my cousin makes sturdy adjustable straps just for prosthetics?
Yep, that's what I think she'll say. You don't know she won't.
Yes,
Is she
sir.
dead?
No.
Oh, I thought she was lying on the floor for a
Next
second.
time, miss.
With pleasure.
No, that didn't work.
Can we go be Sherlock for a second?
No, it wouldn't let me go back. I don't think there's an option to.
Can we go to a church and be like, sanctuary? Just for fun. Is there a classifieds ad in one of the newspapers that's like, do you need 12 adjustable straps?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, definitely right, Anne. It's really presumptuous to think that we can just get a bunch of ideal straps in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it felt like it was like, oh, well, here's boot and shoe
A
repair.
cobbler shop.
Hey. Maybe you'll have some
There's
straps.
nobody here. How very odd.
I'll just steal these straps.
I say, these things
No one
look
works
like
at night. That's when
harnesses.
the elves come
Oh
and fix
my,
all the shoes,
They are
right?
noisy.
Oh, we're not going to put bells on the
Good evening,
disabled,
sir.
are we?
Pardon the
I
interruption.
don't love I like
The door
that.
was open. I didn't think that I would find anyone working at this hour.
Good evening,
Thank
sir.
you, Anne.
I didn't hear you come in.
Only pick two. Hello, sir.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Is that
Yes.
what a bell is?
Horse harnesses. But I must tell you, sir, that the store is normally closed at
Was
this
I
hour.
right or was I right?
That is
It's a
why
horse
I've asked you
harness.
to return tomorrow.
It's a harness, a horse harness. He's Jackie Mason.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
come
what I was
about
doing
my
a real
shoes. I came to speak
American
of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former
Yiddish theater.
employees, a man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
I am not a
I mean, it's
policeman.
fair.
I
You own
am
a shoe
Dr.
store.
Watson.
We assume. You
It's
actually
Mr.
just came in
Finley,
after us,
who
which is
told
now
me
as
that you might
suspicious
be
than
in
I
a
think of
position to
it.
inform me.
Ah, that Mr. Finley. He's
Aha.
a very brave man. And if he sent you, then you must certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler
Yeah,
with
it's a bit of a
strange habits?
wandering accent. It's either Liverpool or Yiddish.
The man of whom I speak is called Pizer or Pyther, a man with a frightening face. Do you know him?
Yes.
You're talking frightening.
John
You should see my
Pizer.
wife.
He
Oh.
worked here for a while, but he is no longer
These
here.
are the kinds of jokes Ryan did at 3 years old. I don't know if we've revealed this on the chat yet, but there's a really great video of Ryan doing little baby Ryan stand up. He's wearing a blazer.
Yeah.
He's doing like Jackie Mason, like classic my wife joke.
Yeah, that's a
It's
lot of classic.
honestly so good. He has a little
Do you know where I
microphone. He's
can
standing in
find
front of
him?
a
No.
little
A
And if
curtain.
you look, you will not
curtain.
find him.
Yeah,
Why?
Because he is in
some
hiding,
joke about a
Doctor.
pearl.
You see if he could
It
go.
was. I remember
A
that being a
horrible
very
murder took place in the
tortured
neighborhood.
joke. Also, I stole most of
A
those
rumor
jokes from like the
circulated
newspaper.
that he might have been responsible for this crime.
But that's even
They
crazier.
say he has
You were
quarreled
genuinely
with
well. I guess I
women
was
of
born, so you were like max
certain
6 years old,
virtue in the
and you were
past,
like
if you
doing a
understand.
whole like vaudeville act.
Yeah.
Well, we need to digitize that. We'll find it.
Yeah, we need to.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street
of
women.
this crime.
If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding
Where's
and
that
to take the
backlight
fall
coming
for this
from?
murder.
He's got like a cool
Furthermore,
rope
it will
light
cast
under a shelf.
suspicions on
Yeah.
your community because they must be hiding
I thought it
him.
would make the place
And
look
while
nice.
the whole
What do you
police
want?
force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets
Assassin.
and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
If what you say is true, your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you something. I know Sergeant Thick, an honest policeman
Sergeant
who lives in the
Thick.
area. I'll tell John's family
I thought
that
he
he
said
must go there to
Sergeant
explain
Dick.
himself. But if you could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that you say is incontestable.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you. If I can ever be
But-
of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Do you have a dozen sturdy adjustable straps I can borrow?
The one thing I do
Could we
need.
transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs?
Adjustable harnesses.
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am. Come back in a while and it will be done. That will be my thanks
In
for
a
what you
while?
have
Can I get a more specific time?
I shall
It
return.
is the middle of the
later.
night.
done.
Like,
At your convenience, sir.
do I putz around? Do I come
am
back in the
spent.
morning?
I would like to return home, but I promised to go to the police as soon as I could. Now then, let's go to the police station.
Okay, I like a very clear direction. My new best friend is going to make me harnesses, and I'm going to go to the police.
Map.
Doodle?
Bonk. I found those harnesses. Oh wait, which one were you?
I mean, don't have harnesses. I mean, it's not illegal.
Oh, meanwhile, cat's meat.
That's weird.
Don't advertise cat's meat.
Hello. No.
Will
Is it
you?
meat for cats or meat by cats? Oh no, are we murderer?
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired.
Hey,
Were you
Doctor.
wandering the darker parts of Whitechapel all night?
You could say
Fantasizing
that.
about a murder.
I have some information on Leather Apron, the man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Oh,
You don't get to really take
Watson,
witness
is it
statements,
only
being
now,
as you're
after many
not a
hours
police
of
officer?
walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know, and it's freezing cold.
Ah, Creddle.
All right.
None too soon. You will take the testimony of this.
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambury Street. He's struck again.
Who?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Who?
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
I feel like we didn't finish with the straps. I feel like you're gonna make me do all that and we didn't get to see the straps.
Yeah, we didn't get to exonerate that man.
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
Wait, and why did we need the straps? What did we need from the police officer? We were gonna get
straps
the
go
cane.
to the doctor. So
the
he gives us
doctor.
the cane back that goes to that guy. So then the brothel woman will tell us where that other Dr. Timblety is.
Okay.
But no time for that. There's been another murder. Ah!
This time a killer beat her to a pulp, the slut.
Okay, calm down. Calm it down.
They'll never find him, the killer. He'll kill dozens more like this.
Weren't you Lupin in the last game in disguise?
Yeah, definitely.
I have nothing
He was
to
the
ask.
reporter that was Lupin.
Yeah.
Oh, it was bound to happen. It seems like the...
I don't want to hear this. Oh,
I
Watson.
know
Watson,
you're
you
the
trapped me,
knowledge of
Watson.
No, no.
Watson, oh no, Watson.
Oh no. It's that improv game. Someone has to say yes.
I can't say yes.
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there. We didn't touch a thing.
Well, that makes me think you did.
Cat meat, Mr. Holmes. I'm unrelated, doing a little side gig selling cat meat.
Not on duty tonight. It's the only thing I had clean. Anyway, cat meat! Cat meat!
Get you by the pint or by the pound fresh cat meat.
By the pint or by the pound? How do you measure
that's how you
meat
measure
by the
That's how you
pint?
measure cat meat. It's fresh.
No. Oh, there it
We
is.
sneak into the murder scene? Oh, here we go. We found it. We found it. This body's a real floor rag. Who are we now? Are we the murderer? Did we do it? Is this us?
It was very good
No,
of
we're
PC
just
Chandler to let us pass.
investigating.
He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect
Could
opportunity
PC
for us
Chandler
to put our skills
be
to the
any good
test.
at this?
Watson, let's not waste it.
More good. You get it.
I like that one. That's the only joke of yours I've liked so far.
Okay.
I liked that one.
Scrap of an envelope.
Ooh.
London,
does it say?
28, 1883. And then it's got a thing of an M and a thing 2 and an S. Royal
Okay,
Sussex. something.
M2S.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3 pills. I will take one. 2 should suffice for the police.
Don't take that!
Take it. Gulp.
Don't take that!
An envelope is near the victim's head. An envelope was brought out by the victim. An envelope drifted near the head. The victim wanted to give an envelope to the killer. Brought out by the victim, probably, but I don't feel like we can conclude anything yet.
You think the victim? Why would the victim bring out an envelope in the heat of being attacked? I think the murderer had the
2
envelope.
combs,
Yeah, I guess that's
curiously arranged.
also likely.
A piece of coarse muslin.
You think the lady was like, "Hello, sir, come back,
2
have a
combs,
good time."
curiously
Oh, just a
arranged.
second, gotta sort through some
A piece
letters.
of coarse muslin.
I guess when you put it that way.
There are no trails on the ground.
You
There's
don't
no
think she
sign
was
of a
like, "You
struggle.
carry on, and I'll just do a little light admin."
You get it started. Looks like it'll take a while.
Bloodstains on the wall. So, Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Ah, I'm tired,
Sit down.
Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state
I
to
don't
do
want
this
to be
work.
in these games
Come,
anymore.
Watson, there is little time. Show me what you're made of.
Okay.
Didn't like that.
Oh my
It's not.
God.
It's not
Pray,
serious
Watson,
things. Down.
pull yourself together. Can you establish the time of the crime?
The extremities
Crime
of the
time.
corpse
TM
are cold
Sherlock.
and rigor mortis
Crime-
is
I
beginning
call it
to
crime
set
time.
in. I would say that the murder was committed over 2 hours ago, before 4:30 a.m.
Oh, he has to be walking around all night.
This is interesting. It's an interesting conceit. So, when it gets graphic, they change to a chalk drawing to like avoid,
Yeah.
it being too extreme.
Yeah, I guess.
I assume for a ratings purpose. Because I think this is figurative. I think the body is still there in real life,
This
right?
fence separates the courtyard
Yeah, I
from
assume.
your neighbours, 27 Hanbury Street.
I can't seem to look at this. Yeah, all right.
You can't bring yourself to look
I can't
at it.
look at it.
I know, it's tough.
The blood is a dozen inches or so from the ground. Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
I just saw her 3D model, and this was not a flattering representation. She looked better than this.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking up for me, Ryan. Hey, you smell what I smell? It's dinner time. Okay.
What? Now you're not making any sense.
A bruise. The victim's face appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Under the maxilla and cheek. There is less on the right side.
But it's still pretty cool.
The tongue is swollen. The victim's face appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Like more
Under the maxilla
I would say.
and
jagged
cheek.
cut than last time.
There is less.
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
Look at her neck. What?
There are
Yeah, 2 incisions. We got it. What's under her head there? Or is it a bow or a piece of paper? Oh, that's the envelope.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been the envelope, or just one of the cobblestones here.
Now let's look at the stomach.
Zach.
Or at least what
Hey,
remains of
Zach.
it.
Good to see you.
It's dreadful, Holmes.
We're playing
Who could
Sherlock
do that to
Holmes.
someone?
Jack
That's what you're
the
here for,
Ripper.
Watson. Tell me what this man has done.
The stomach has been entirely opened and... Oh, my God. A number of organs have been removed.
So you're telling me that the organs were removed, Watson? They weren't ripped out?
Yes.
Not at all, Holmes.
Just said
On the
it.
contrary, this is clearly the work of an expert. I couldn't have done any better myself.
When I killed that
And
girl, it didn't look half
The
as good.
uterus is missing.
Uterus is missing.
What do you say?
The
Oh, the uterus is missing.
Oh. How do I get the one I'm missing? There we go. Oh, maybe not.
Looky here.
Ah,
It would seem
looky
he has a
here.
mark on his left hand.
Oh, looky here.
It's a weird mix of art styles there. They're like
Yeah.
trying to make this creepy, but also not graphic.
Yeah. It's like, it's a 3D model, and then when you get close, it's a 2D drawing. And then when you step out, it's
Yeah.
it's chalk art. And then when you go again, it's like a picture.
Mm-hmm. It's bizarre. I assume we're looking at whatever that ring shape is.
Oh, yeah.
The victim must have worn a large ring or several little ones, and someone pulled them off forcefully.
I like with this
detail will
pun,
be very
you needed
valuable,
to
Watson. You can be sure of
make
that.
it clear who was speaking. You took on a persona of Emma Watson, and you asked, what do they call primary schools in America? Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh, wait a minute. Emma Watson's speaking it? Why is she calling somebody else Watson?
I'm sorry, it's Emma Watson, comma. You're speaking to Emma Watson.
No,
You're
it's not.
asking
No,
them.
Now that we have found
don't
all
correct
our clues,
Zach.
Nothing remains.
Let
but
Zach
subjective
fail on
to
his
our
own
most
merits.
likely
This was
hypothesis in
not
order to
his
Wait.
best work.
The facts.
Wait, Emma Watson is asking, what do they call primary schools in America? And I'm answering.
Oh, you're
elementary,
answering.
my dear Watson.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that could
yeah,
have been clear, but fine, I accept it. Okay, here's Polly, and then here's Anne. Oh, I wonder if these are real pictures, because they look kind of weirdly real, don't they? It's probably too
Zach,
small
I like
for you
that
to
you
see.
chose Emma Watson, even though we're playing. You could have done Dr. Watson.
But then it would not have even been a twist on it.
I guess you're right. Sorry, what did you say? Let's see if I can see it.
It's hard
on
to
my
tell because
side.
they're so small, but they look like literal, real pictures of dead bodies.
Where?
Up in the left-hand corner, I can switch between the two victims.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, neither footsteps nor streaks of blood were on the ground. The killer blurred the traces. The victim wasn't dragged. The killer carried the victim. I would say the victim was not dragged.
That was like almost a verse poem you were doing. I'm sorry, will you say it again? The victim wasn't dragged, I don't think, yeah.
Okay. The blood on the fence is 12 inches off the ground. Some blood spurted on the wall near the stairs. So, does that mean the victim had her throat slit while lying down and still alive? The victim had her throat slit while standing. The victim had her throat slit while lying down and dead. I'd say this time it was standing because there's blood higher up.
But it's only 12 inches. I would say lying down and still alive.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert on blood patterns.
Okay. So, Chapman's murder...
That's the one course I didn't take in college.
Yeah, Chapman's murder took place on the premises. Got it. Now, what was your favorite course in murder school?
Okay, I went to murder school. It's a BA in murder school.
What's that stand for?
So it's a Bachelor of Arts in murder school.
Oh, not Bachelor of Assassination?
That would have been good. Hey, squirrel!
Hey, squirrel! Hey, buongiorno!
Buongiorno.
Squirrel, I just want to say that I saw a tweet of yours go by that said that if a certain vending machine was broken, you would just leave school right then. And I want to hear how that went. Have you left school completely because that vending machine was broken? Because I kind of hoped so. I want that life for you.
I assume you walked out.
Yes. Sorry, Ashley. Bachelor of Assassinations.
At murder school. I didn't take blood splatter.
Yeah.
Theory. Because I didn't take the prerequisite.
What did you do for your plasma arts credit then?
Well, I decided to take blood draining.
Okay.
Which was not, it was like sort of in the other school. Like I had to go to Mad Scientists arts building.
The other building.
But I really liked it because it was more of like a hands-on experience.
There was a time when you thought those credits might transfer, but...
Yeah, well, I was really in my head about my GPA.
Yeah.
Which is, it's gross people assassination
Okay,
points.
good. Thank you for that. Wow.
But it turns out it doesn't matter because no one ever looks at your GPA once you leave murder school.
Well, no, while you're killing them, they have no time.
Mm-mm.
They're too worried about being killed.
I mean, unless you're going to go for your master's in murder school, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm getting the same jobs.
You know, I'm now in a position where I've had the opportunity to actually hire some murderers. And do I look at their GPA? Do I look at their degree? I just look at their portfolio. I want to see who you've killed, how you've killed.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have a master's, you know? I want more time in the field.
This day and age, I'm not going to a murder master's unless they pay me. You know what I mean? Like, I can't take out any more murder loans. They're killing me.
These murder loans are killing me.
This bit doesn't quite work, but we really took it as far as we could.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Zach got a spicy chicken sandwich. I'm very excited about that. Okay. Squirrel.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Squirrel gives us the update. That vending machine is always broken, but that fateful day it worked. Oh. So you stayed at school eating Ruffles chips. That's nice.
Yes.
That's nice. That's a good ending.
And did your Google Slides presentation relatable?
Google Slides and chips. Oh, well, good.
Ooh, I want a spicy chicken sandwich. That sounds good.
It does sound good. I already had half a pizza.
Well, gang, we're playing Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper.
Yep.
Ryan and I both ate frozen pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I had a tiny pie. Ryan had Oreos. Have you dug into those Oreos
Oh,
yet,
yeah.
dude?
I had a good...
Where's the Oreo count?
Well, I mean, let's just say one sleeve is down.
Good, that's what I wanted. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. But weren't they? They're more than just regular stuff. So that's not.
They're
that's
double.
less. Yeah. So you only ate really half a sleeve in normal Oreo time.
No, they would be.
You know what I'm saying?
It would be more. It'd be a lot more.
But more less Oreos fit in a sleeve than normal Oreos fit in a sleeve.
Oh, okay. So I ate. It's not as many per single Oreo unit as I would have. Okay, yes, got it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So you're saving money.
You're right. It's a value proposition.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we have to solve the Jack the Ripper mystery.
Okay.
Are there any suspects? No. Have we done any sort of crime solving? No. We've mostly looked at dead bodies and rearranged post-its. I don't hate it, but I expected a little more action.
I hope it ramps up soon. I like it, and I do like all the deduction stuff. I like moving Holmes around a little weird circle till we find out how he killed Watson. That's fun. And I like this board, this murder board, although it's hard to read for you and for me. But okay, so the victim has bruises under the right jawbone and beneath the left cheek. The murderer held the victim's chin with his right hand. The murderer bit the victim. The murderer held the victim's chin with his left hand. Okay. If it's beneath the left cheek, then it's the right hand, right?
If it's beneath my left cheek, then it's the right hand. Yes. Assuming that it's the thumb that is causing the bruise.
I'm assuming it's this hand, because that's last time it was the big part that caused the bruise. And if you're grabbing somebody...
Oh, and it's on
the victim's
So it's the victim's
side.
Left cheek. Oh, their left. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Their left or my left?
Bruise is under the right jawbone and beneath the left cheek. So I don't know. It could be either.
Under the right jawbone? Oh, it's two things under the right jawbone.
Yeah, it's like this. But like, how do we know just by that description whether the bruises came from thumb or fingers? Like, it seems arbitrary.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, let's say right hand. We also know the victim had her throat slit while lying down and still alive. So the murderer slit the victim's throat with his right hand. The murderer slit the victim with his left hand. The murderer slit the victim's throat with both hands. That would be hard to do.
Unless he had some kind of like Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, sorry.
Double
if
blade.
he was like cowabunga, then he probably could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that on one of the cards? I can't see on my screen. Is that on one of the cards?
It says the victim was Leonardo. Oh, that's true. Yes.
Okay. That's true. That's going to turn green.
Let's just say left hand. I'm sure we're going to do the reenactment. And then that leads to what? Chapman's killer was left-handed, right-handed.
Hope.
I think Chapman's killer is ambidextrous. I'm picking that.
Go for it.
It didn't work yet. All right, we'll come fix that later.
All right.
The tongue is bloated. Therefore, the victim was strangled, the victim was thirsty, or the victim yelled during the attack. I think strangled is probably correct.
Strangled.
I
mean...
Sorry.
We don't know about the victim's hydration level. Like, I think that's an outlier, but...
Yeah. Okay, the victim had her throat slit while lying down and still alive, but she was also strangled.
Yes. Oh.
So Chapman was partially strangled and then had her throat slit. Seems like the answer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. One of the other options here
Squirrel,
is
do you think...
the victim died of fright, which is like, come on.
Come on. Yeah, Squirrel, maybe they were just really thirsty.
Sometimes when you're thirsty, it can look like you've been strangled. But doctors can't tell the difference.
You've been slit across the throat twice. That's like, a common side effect of thirst.
Really thirsty over there.
Just kind of, you get like a chapped.
An envelope is near the victim's hand. Okay, Ashley thinks that the victim was not brought by the victim. The envelope's not by the victim. Fine. So an envelope drifted near the head, we'll say.
I've never been to Whataburger, but I think they just opened one in Nashville because my friend was excited to go to Whataburger. I love a spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken sandwich and fries. Go to takeout food for Ashley.
Oh yeah, I've never had Whataburger, but I've had their spicy ketchup and I love it. Put that on anything.
What did you just had it? You had it a la carte, spicy ketchup a la carte.
I don't know because I got a bottle of spicy ketchup and I was like, and the Whataburger spicy ketchup. Now, this is great. And like, I sent like a message to a friend. I'm like, hey, thanks for that spicy ketchup you sent me because you knew I liked weird condiments. And they were like, I didn't send that to you. So I have no clue. I'm sure at the time I knew, but I've completely forgotten who sent me the spicy ketchup. But I do love it.
It was a ghost.
It was a ghost. So I've since bought it on my own. Look what clicked in as correct. The envelope was brought out by the victim, like I thought.
Oh, fine. They were doing some light admin work while they were murdered.
Yeah. Mystery condiment, exactly.
Ryan, if you could be a detective, would your specialty field, would it be condiments? You would solve condiment related mysteries?
Yeah, I would, but I would be like, I would put my hand and be like, soy sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has to be leather apron. They'd be like, that's blood, sir. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe they're sleeping on ketchup, man.
Yeah.
Okay, the vitamins. The items at the victim's feet are very orderly, meaning these items belong to the killer, the victim, or fell at the moment of the murder. I think they still belong to the victim. They seemed like hers. I think they were just arranged.
I guess, but they were placed there, yeah.
The murderer searched her. She struggled greatly, or she possesses some feminine items. I think the murderer searched her and found those items.
Yeah, I would agree.
The other one is Chapman's murderer likes combs. Chapman's murder is unfeeling and organized. Chapman's murder is panic. I would say he's unfeeling and organized.
Yeah, I would say.
He also likes combs.
Probably not the comb killer.
I am Johnny Comb Tooth.
I mean, I guess there's Edward Scissorhands. Maybe he can be sort of like an accomplice.
He's a nice guy. He doesn't kill anybody.
I know now.
I know. All right. The body is cold at the extremities and rigor mortis has barely started. Does this mean the crime was committed over 2 hours ago? The crime was committed yesterday. The crime was committed barely 2 hours ago. I'd say barely. Watson already said that.
Yeah.
Murder of A. Chapman was going to be 4:30. After 4:30, the murder took his time. I think it was before 4:30? Yeah.
Before 4:30.
Recent large scrape on first phalanx of the middle finger. Looks like somebody stole a ring. The victim struggled against the murder. Must have worn one or more rings. Okay. I think it's the rings. Chapman took off her rings.
I've heard this Hitchcock chocolate syrup thing. I think maybe from you, Ryan, the Hitchcock.
Oh, yeah.
Chocolate syrup. That's cool.
Yeah.
And it sounds delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he did use Hershey syrup because it looked right on camera. They definitely, there used to be a thing in black and white filming where it was, you would know certain tricks, like red never looked like you wanted it to, so you would use things that were brown, which is probably why there's a syrup. But it's also, if you see old color photos of Superman, his cape is brown. It's not red in the black and white movies.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I've heard stories of like that era of women too, like having like odd colored lipstick and face powder and stuff to make it look right.
Technicolor, when Technicolor first started, it was the same sort of a thing where it's like, color looks weird, so you have to wear this color because our color stuff is fucked up, and you have to like do this like very like it would just have to be super vibrant or whatever, you know.
Isn't that one? I think that's Mac Cosmetics. I think it was an actual guy. I think he was one of the founders of it.
Really?
Max Factor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think so.
I buy it.
Oh, I don't know if this is a true story because it seems impossible, but I bet you'll know if it's true, Ryan.
Okay.
That allegedly there was an episode of the original Star Trek, where one of the women skin turns green.
There's definitely green women on the original Star Trek. I don't know if it turns green, but there's a famous episode where he sleeps with a green alien, and she's I think already green. But anyway, go on, sorry.
Okay, maybe it is that episode. I don't know, some episode where they were doing screen tests and like sent the film to get processed, and then would come back to watch the daily. And she kept not being green enough. And they're like, this is so weird. We can't get this right on camera. And they figured out that the film processors were taking out as much green as they could because they're like, well, they don't want it to look like this. They like hadn't been sent, because it was just a test, they hadn't been set like the context of it.
Right.
You know, they were just processing a test. And so they had to go back and forth. And then they realized
that's
somebody
funny.
was just trying to do their job.
I bet that sounds totally true because they were like, well, they aren't going to want it back like that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, there's an incision from the right to the left.
How
going
weird.
around the neck.
That's like not in our lifetime, obviously, but in our parents' lifetime. Like just like we've gone from we don't know how to make colors look right on screen to like streaming live 4K. Like how crazy.
Yeah, and also like every advancement causes like you have to start over again in some ways. Like when they started filming movies digitally, they were like, this doesn't look right yet. It looks cheap and weird. And they had to figure out the ways in which to make digital look like film so that it seemed as prestigious.
So weird.
You know? Like there's no reason why we shoot movies at 24 frames per second other than the fact that we always have. And if you shoot it at 30, which is what TV is, it looks cheap. It looks like TV. You know?
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, let's film chat here on Trials and Simulations. Yeah, and I know if you watch some of that early stuff, it's real weird, and it's like it looks worse than stuff that like it looks the same way like when they started doing shows on video instead of film, like back back before digital even, just like analog video. Like it's sort of like, oh my god, this looks terrible. That's crazy. Anywho, there's an incision from the right to the left going around the neck. Whoa, switching back and forth in the same episode for Doctor Who. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. I bet you can really tell. There's a whole season of The Twilight Zone done on video because they were like, well, this is going to be cheaper. It's going to be... And then if you watch it and it's like, what? Why is it like this? It looks so bad. And they eventually went back to film. That's so funny. All right, I guess we'll solve the Jack the Ripper murder now. There's an incision on the neck from the right to left, stopping in the middle of the throat. The wound around the neck is jerky and not one piece. From right to left? That's hard to do if you're right-handed. Yeah, I guess the murderer used a bad knife, or the murderer used the murderer panicked. The other one's the murderer used a very sharp blade, but it wouldn't be jagged if it was a sharp blade. I agree. So a bad knife? Hi, Hex. Good morning. Hey, Hex. We're talking about death and stuff. Yeah, it's Jack the Ripper, though. So it was long enough ago that it feels fake, if that's helpful. Yeah, I think Psycho has become, well, it definitely was really popular back in the day. And I think it's become one of those sort of like Hallmark sort of like signpost movies of like an amazing example of its time and era and like all the kind of cool things they did. Yeah. Yeah, no, Psycho. I mean, I like Psycho quite a bit. But I understand not being into it. Yeah. I think I only saw it because Ryan saw it. Like most of those movies, I only saw because Ryan had them on. I'm not sure if I would have. Well, I don't know. We were a pretty classic movie kind of household, but I think Ryan introduced us to Psycho. Yeah, I mean, I know Dad had seen it already, but like, yeah, Vertigo's good. Vertigo, hey, Ghost Dunk. Vertigo's not my favorite Hitchcock, but it's a good one. Rear Window is maybe my favorite Hitchcock. Yeah, Rear Window is like kind of the best. Or I like Rope a lot. Rope's good. It's kind of a slow burn, but I like it a lot. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to what we didn't get here. Neither footsteps. No, wait. This is all right. The blood on the fence is a dozen inches off the ground. Some blood spurted on the wall near the stairs. Sorry, Ghost Dunk's right. I feel like so many of those movies nowadays, you've seen so many parodies of it that you go back and watch the original and you're kind of like, I don't get what this is. Yeah. Yeah, although Rear Window doesn't have a twist or anything. That's one of the better ones. Yeah, but if you're used to seeing that format, it doesn't feel as exciting. I think that's fair. Okay, so this is probably wrong. Yeah, well, Simpsons parodied everything pretty well. I mean, I think all those parodies are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
The
a fan of
Simpsons.
the Streetcar Named Desire musical episode of The Simpsons.
Right.
Which I was reminded of recently again. Those clips are really funny.
Streetcar Named Marge is really funny. The Rear Window one with Bart. The Cape Fear one with Sideshow Bob.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
All
yeah.
very good. I actually been messing around with Plex, trying to get some automation in the collections. And so if you go on there now, Ash, there is a top 100 Simpsons episodes by user rating. And all those episodes we were talking about are in there, which is cool.
Are you the user, though, that's rated them, or are they pulling
no,
them from
it's pulling it from like an audience database. I could do it by just me, but I'm not going to hand rate all the Simpsons episodes. I don't feel like I need to.
I thought you were like just trying to pretend like it's just your favorite episodes, but you were trying to make it sound
it's by
really,
user
like,
rating.
prestigious.
So you know it's good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I guess. All right, sure.
Okay.
Well, by contrast, I've made a playlist that's just all my personal favorite Murder, She Wrote episodes.
Oh, have you really?
There's a Diagnosis Murder in there too.
Okay.
It's called Dangerously Good Murder Mysteries.
I love it. I wish I could see your playlist. I think you can see mine.
I know. Can I share? I'll try. I'll see if I can. I bet I can share it. I'll try.
Okay, I gotta see that. Okay, so the murderer held the victim's chin with his left hand and cut with his right.
Ryan,
so his right hand. Oh my god.
We just want to hang out and chat. We don't want to solve the murder.
I know you can't
Jack the Ripper's
read any
murder
of this, but
spree.
we will never leave this screen if I don't solve
I'm sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm 100%.
He's right-handed, okay? He's right-handed.
On finding the man who killed this woman. I'm ready.
He's right-handed. He searched the victim. He's organized. It's before 4:30 and she wore rings. Okay, now this screen we have everything wrong on.
Got it.
Oh. There's an incision from the right to the left going around the neck. There's an incision on the neck from the right side, stopping in the middle of the throat. The wound around the neck is jerky and not one piece. So does that mean the murderer used a bad knife, the murderer panicked, or the murderer used a sharp blade? I think that all indicates bad knife or panic.
Yeah. It seems like it's almost 2 slashes. But
yeah.
So maybe it didn't go all the way through the first time.
We're deducing, Ghost Duck. You gotta deduce on a cork board.
It does feel oddly non-Sherlockian, though. I agree, actually. I mean, I like it, like, visually, and I like it as a conceit of the game, but I don't remember Sherlock ever being like, let's make a mental brain teaser.
I know. It's true.
Everybody brainstorm. No bad ideas, Watson.
No, but Watson?
Get Miss Hudson up here.
Get Miss Hudson. What do you think? Okay.
I would say bad knife is my first instinct there.
All right, bad knife. And then the next one is Chapman's killer drew marks on her neck. Chapman's killer wanted to remove the glottis, or Chapman's killer wanted to decapitate her. They all seem like they're wrong.
Yeah, stopping in the middle. This is your glottis, right? Because you have like a glottal stroke. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Dunk, I agree, actually. I think this is like the inside of what his mind looks like. Oh, Anna's saying maybe he panics. Oh, no, panic seems unlikely. Okay, yes, I agree.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, maybe none of these are actually working, so maybe because we have the rest of this wrong. So hold on. Let's say... Okay, Chapman's killer used a knife with a short, supple blade. Chapman's killer used a weapon of great size. Chapman's killer used a knife with a short... Oh, Chapman's killer didn't use weapons. So I would say short, supple blade.
Sure.
Because it's surgery, right? Organs are missing. Mm-hmm. The uterus was removed by an expert.
Mm-hmm.
Chapman's uterus was ripped out, was removed and taken, or eaten. I would say removed and taken.
I mean, we technically don't know what they did with it after it was removed, but that's a big swing, Sherlock. That was your one of your 3 ideas, like off top of my head. Probably removed it, took it, or ate it.
I mean,
that's usually what happens.
That's the only 3 places it could be. Chapman's killer has a knowledge of anatomy. Chapman's killer lost her the uterus. Where did I put my uterus?
Aw, man.
I gotta say, if my uterus wasn't connected to me, I would lose it. I think he has knowledge of
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know Hexengale either why the uterus was removed.
Well, this is Jack the Ripper, and we will never know why.
It's true. Were there organs removed in the first one? I know they were gutted. Were other organs removed?
Well,
in the first
it
one?
said disemboweled, so presumably.
Okay.
What a
So they took
stench.
out- okay.
Nobody's hiding inside. This apron is soaked with water and has left a clear mark on the
That's
ground.
true, Ghost Dog.
It must
No
have been
matter
left
what
in water
remains,
for
however
several
improbable,
hours
must be the
and
truth.
has
Must
been
be
there
the
for some
uterus.
time.
Kelly, sorry. Hey,
I
Kelly.
know.
Kelly, sorry about your uterus.
This door must lead to the cellar. The
There are
latch
times
has
I
been
wish I could
recently
lose
repaired.
my uterus as well.
Lose your uterus.
Collecting parts to make the perfect lady.
I've got to make the perfect lady. I want to leave now. Hello, hello,
Is
Mr.
there
Policeman. Hello.
Tanaka, I'm stuck in here with a dead body.
Hello.
I couldn't find her uterus. I looked around.
I thought maybe her uterus came upstairs. Now it's my uterus. Okay.
Okay.
We've had a lot of fun here.
Are we missing? I lost track of. Are we?
This
We can't
fence
leave, right?
separates the-
Maybe we missed something. You need to make another deduction.
We still have red in our ledger here, like Scarlet Witch would say. Or sorry, Black Widow. But I don't know what's wrong. So let's see. Let's go back. There's an incision from the right to the left going around the neck. There's an incision on the neck from the right side, stopping in the middle of the throat. The wound around the neck is jerky and not all in one piece, which seems weird because he's supposed to be deft at this, right?
Yeah.
So,
but the body's only been dead for 2 hours. So maybe they panicked. Maybe they took out all the organs. They were about to do their head thing, and somebody was like, "Hey, you down there," or something, whatever.
Is that a uterus you got there?
I put a uterus under their coat and ran out.
Quick, hide your uterus. All right. Well, I can switch it to the murder panicked if we want. Do we think that he drew marks on her neck, the killer wanted to remove the glottis, or the killer wanted to decapitate her?
There was a thing about the glottis. Oh no, that wasn't it actually.
Me when someone takes my uterus is a great intro.
Wasn't there something or what else was removed earlier? Or wait, what am I remembering? Maybe one of the newspaper stories?
It said disemboweled. It may have been something else. There were stab wounds everywhere on that one.
Huh.
Oh! It was weapon of great size. That made all these right.
Weapon of great size, really? Okay.
I hear
Sharp
noise
blade.
coming from the street, Watson. The authorities
Great
are
size.
arriving. It's time for us to go.
I don't worry because my wallet's fat.
Holmes has been locked away in his room for
Yeah,
days,
the chalk
always
drawings.
saying the same things.
I don't know
I'm
if you guys
thinking,
have seen this
Watson,
progression,
very
but
good,
they're
Watson,
doing
as you wish,
taking a lot of artistic liberty
But I am
with
thinking
how they
too,
represent the bodies.
So much so that I can't sleep.
Yeah, they're trying to not
And it's
show
Chapman.
as much
Good
actual
Lord.
gore. So they do it sort of figuratively because I think the body was still there when we got there, and then they just sort of switch it out with the fake drawing.
I hope it was still there, or else
a
Watson
charming
looked at a
country.
chalk drawing and was like,
Holmes
I
and
think
I
they've been dead
investigate
2
one
hours.
Watson, that's just a drawing of the...
Watson.
Oh, good God! How disgusting! Watson, it's just...
Watson. A pale color. No, Watson. It's the white chocolate
Seem to have
outline.
lost all dimension. Do you remember when Holmes met Richard Dreyfuss?
I can't feel a pulse! Sherlock! Get a doctor! You're a doctor! Oh.
Ashley, do you remember when Holmes met Richard Dreyfuss?
Colonel Gordon.
Yeah.
During the last
Young
adventure...
Richard Dreyfuss, too.
Yeah, he looks
What a
good.
hunk.
Holmes uses this old Persian slipper to hold his pipe tobacco. This is the coal
Okay, that's
bucket
just
in which Holmes
fun
keeps
facts
his
about Sherlock.
cigars. What a funny idea.
Funny idea.
Is this what Watson does when he's home alone? He takes himself on a tour of Sherlock's stuff?
I mean, to be fair, I chose to do
This
it.
is the harpoon that pierced the sailor Peter the Black. Bizarre little relic.
So for my bedroom, because I'm the coolest brother.
Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic dialect of Cornwall.
Yeah.
Holmes's violin. He doesn't play nearly enough, if you ask me.
Oh, Michael
There is
Caine's
nothing more to do here.
Who is this? Why is this guy involved? Hey, everybody, it's me.
He's auditioning for the part of the killer. They're not sure whether they want to cast him or not. They're bringing him in for a chemistry read with a couple of those chalk outlines.
I'm getting nothing from this.
Holmes, are you there? Are you sleeping?
I'm thinking, Watson.
Are you ever going to quit these four walls? If you continue to shut yourself away like this, I will have to abandon the story of your adventures and write an essay on the fascinating colour of this closed door.
Very good, Watson.
Stop ignoring me.
Real good.
Didn't you say that we need to assess the case
Sweet
of this
Baron Watson.
madman? I, too, can be driven mad, Holmes.
I too.
I'll order
you
Mrs.
don't
Hudson
want
to stop
see
bringing you
Watson
food.
angry.
I'll get some straw and a can of lamp oil and smoke you out like a common fox. And if you still don't come out, I'll...
As you wish, Watson.
Oh, Holmes, I despair of you.
Holmes.
Despair of you.
Oh, Rob.
Oh, Rob. Well, I guess I'll go take a walk, or...
The adventure of the dancing men. I remember it well.
Stop reminiscing. Focus.
Holmes
We have at
examined
least
the
3
broken
women
jar
dead.
that belonged to Finley's tenant. I wonder what this substance is. I don't recognize the odor.
Oh,
Formalin,
right, the
Watson.
weird jar
This jar
from the
contained
boarding
formalin.
house.
Yeah.
Interesting, don't you think? I've been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news that would make sense of this whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless Inspector Aberline is holding on to some information without realizing its
Something
importance.
Holmes and Perot have in
which
common
is
is they
quite
both
possible.
know when
It
to
is
just
time
wait
for you
and
to
not
return
do
to the
anything.
police station in Whitechapel, Watson.
Yeah.
And didn't you tell me that you had a matter to take care of it? Take advantage of it to learn more about this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes, it's late, and...
I know, Doctor, but we don't have any
hot and
choice.
cold.
Time is against us. Take your pistol in case you run into it.
Fine. As...
Now, hopefully I'm going to go get to turn that cane in like I've been dreaming of.
Yeah.
Where's
We didn't get to release the whole domino effect of our amazing discovery.
Hey, by the way, that cobbler shop was literally across the street from where we talked to the doctor, but we took an hour to find it.
Oh, no. For those of you who just joined us, we spent most of this game doing small favors for people we find on the street.
Yeah.
In order for them to release information in sort of a slow
Good evening, Mr.
kind of
Solomonovich.
Good evening,
telephone
Doctor.
style.
What a pleasure to see you again.
It's not my favorite kind. Oh, it's not my favorite kind of.
Have you finished
gameplay.
converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now.
Yes.
I got a little behind because of all the commotion.
My wife has a little behind too. Oh.
Get out of here.
Don't you start. 3 days ago, the very afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood. Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible for the murders these last few days. Schmonz! It was awful.
Schmonz!
I hope those maniacs didn't catch him. Better the police should.
Tell me, did John Pizer turn himself in to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
Farewell,
Okay.
Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Well, get the harnesses.
He gave it to us.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like Leather Apron turned himself in.
Oh yeah, Pizer Pfizer was Leather Apron. We thought he was Jack the Ripper, but he couldn't be because he was watching someplace burn down with
a people he was stalking.
Margie. Do you think that'll be enough to reform him of his ways? You know, this sort of brute and thief and womanizer. If he's like, so they thought I was Jack the Ripper, but luckily this woman I've been terrorizing recognized me at a giant fire and saved my life. Is that his aha moment?
Yeah, I mean, the newspaper has like a lot of details about anti-Jewish sentiment, and hopefully this will be the end of that. And I just don't know.
Okay, that's good.
There's a whole subtitle.
Oh, was he Jewish? Was Pizer Pfizer Jewish?
Oh, I thought you meant the cobbler. I was like, no, he wasn't.
No, they definitely put a big neon sign on him to make him Jewish.
I would say he's coded a little Jewish.
That's a hat on a hat.
Mr. Solomonovich?
But was Leather Apron Jewish?
Do we want to care and to find out? Maybe he was.
I don't care, but I do now that's putting together why we went to the cobbler and why
he knew who was hiding him.
Because that was part of the exchange.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's the general tenor of this. Okay.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
So we've cleared
Dr.
one
Watson.
person's name.
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard word.
Well, don't do that.
Do you have any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Anatomical
specimens. Farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
So that was
I
the
must retrieve
ingredient that was in that jar from the guy at the boarding house. And that's also the ingredient you would need if you had a uterus you needed to keep fresh.
I gotta keep my uterus fresh.
Yes, Doctor?
Here are your harnesses, Doctor.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick.
Thank you.
Here, it's yours.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye,
No prop
Dr.
hands
Watson.
off. The developers were like,
go to Miss Bella.
we are putting a line in the sand, and I will not animate one prop being handed to another character.
You know, that's very often the case, and it's like, it's a little less common now, but like, there are things that are weirdly so hard in 3D modeling that you never see them in anything dynamic like a video game, like getting an object that is like glued to a model's hand to get it to somebody else's hand that doesn't look weird. Like it almost always happens.
If the Muppets can do it, you can do it.
I know, but it almost always happens off screen where it's like there's a body is obscuring it, because what they're really doing is they're like teleporting it, you know? Or something else is like you almost never see a character put on or take off clothes on camera, because it's like so many models and stretching and physics and things have to do it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, Doctor?
That makes sense.
Could you tell me what type of
But I think
pill
that's,
this is?
Yes,
starting to
we
get
have
a little
those
better
here.
at that stuff.
It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie Chapman?
Indeed. She came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes, now that I think of
it,
it.
I did give her
She
some
actually
pills.
came in twice. The first time I gave her an almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying.
Likely story.
I refused. After she left, a patient who was there told me that he lives at the same place and confided that she had been lying. He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen, but the woman immediately wrapped them up in a piece of paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there.
Respiratory.
That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Nothing.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
So he said that the envelope can't have anything to do with the murder, but I'm not sure how he came to that conclusion.
Which jar can't have anything to do with the murder?
The envelope with the 3 pills in it. It did belong to that woman, but he's like, it's probably not related to the murder. Which I guess makes some sense.
But she did lie about dropping it, and
yeah, but
Good
it's because she
evening,
wanted more
ma'am.
pills, right?
Your door was open.
Yeah.
Isn't that a
Don't we
little
all?
dangerous?
Hello, Doctor. Don't worry, if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me, me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
Just leave it out like that.
Do you
You have
happen
a-
to know
a
Annie
guy at the
Chapman,
door?
the poor
He
woman
was our
who was
favorite man.
killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Pff, like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
Well, I don't
What
know
do
how
you
much
mean?
respect that was.
Well, in our profession,
All right.
the pretty
I mean,
young
all
ones
right.
go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly
Why are we doing the
sad.
slow pan to
That's
to
the
Watson
price
as
of
if we were like
survival
watching
in
his heart break
Whitechapel,
or
my
something?
angel.
Hi,
One
Ken.
of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery?
I
How
love
could
jewellery.
Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
Luxuries for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
I say it.
How is Lucy
Who said
keeping?
that?
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last.
Very well.
Right.
I shall let you get back.
See you soon.
Oh, yes, so love. All right, here's your cane.
You're still there?
I
Well,
found
yeah,
the
we
cane
did the
that was
thing you
stolen from
wanted.
your client.
Come on, we're
Here it
friends
is.
now.
Doctor,
buddies.
you are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise awaits him here.
Now,
You told
tell
me
about
you would give me
Tumblety.
some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed. He's a Canadian or an American. He parades from time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor.
It's made
But
of
the
50
business
guinea
isn't
pigs.
worth it. This damn
The thing is,
Yankee hates
I
women.
can't use my
The few
contacts to
times
figure out if
he
that
was
meant a
approached
cheap
by
suit
the
or an
girls,
expensive
he
suit.
spit on them.
Yeah, I know.
All the while,
Parades around in a
hurling
50
insults.
guinea suit.
It
sounds
seemed that he was
expensive.
hunting for the bad boys.
Does.
He's looking for trouble, that animal.
Does he frequent any pub in particular?
Aye, the one
That's
in
the only one on the map.
Burner Street, I think. A seedy spot, even by our standards.
Goodbye.
Very well. I shall let you get back to
Who
work.
parades around in a 50 guinea suit? I missed it.
Dr. Timblety. He's a Canadian, and he is also.
Rum Tum Tugger is a terrible cat.
He also is a damn Yankee, which is a great phrase.
Oh.
It's
He's Jerry Lewis.
happened. It's Hell About the Game. What is it? It's not, there's a couple of songs from that one, right?
The Wasp's Nest.
Yeah. It's whatever Lola wants, Lola gets.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's the famous one. And then what's the other famous one?
But I was watching the game. There's one about the game, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of game stuff. It's baseball, you know, America.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
baseball,
sir.
the devil.
Well, I know you. Why?
We saw Jerry Lewis
we
in
met
that,
at
didn't we?
Miss Pullman's the other day.
Yeah,
So
because
you've
he
come
went
to
on tour.
slide
Yeah.
in Whitechapel, eh?
What a funny thing. Yeah, we did see that.
Do you
This
know
little kid.
Dr. Tumblety? A Canadian or American chap. Quite an
It
extravagant
does sound
dresser.
like a fake
Frequents
name,
this
but
pub
I
now and
keep
then.
saying it,
Are
so
you
I think it's
intimate?
real.
No. What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to
This is
prove
our
my
artist friend,
discretion
right?
concerning
Yeah.
this man. In so much
He hasn't
as
gotten his
so
cane
far
back
as I
yet.
know him. You wouldn't like it if one day the tables were turned and everyone was talking about
An
why
artist gets
you
his cane
were in
back.
the borough. Isn't that so?
I guess that's so.
As it happens,
Gonna
I saw Miss
blackmail
Pullman recently.
us?
She told me that she couldn't
Me?
wait to see you
Dr.
again.
Watson?
Jonathan
She said
Watson?
something
Writer
about a
of the
surprise
Chronicles?
that is waiting for you
Of
at
Sherlock
her establishment.
Holmes?
Why, that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret.
Ooh.
The man that you were talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by and went through that little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
If one man is named Friday, and the child was on the doctor's table, and they said that they couldn't operate, what color eyes does the bus driver have?
All of them. Trick question. This is really just a place where every model from every Holmes game comes to drink.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
It'll be the coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of dosh of the paper, he said.
Is he American?
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service.
Bulling at your service?
The Whitechapel
different guy.
The wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
I'm also somewhat of a writer.
Passes through the blood and turns
Also, I'm not on the
simple
clock right now, weirdo. Get out of here.
Worlds are all the same.
Don't you think you should settle your tab and go home?
Shut up.
My red ink? Where's
Hey,
my
Mom.
red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
Very well, I'll be on my way.
Very well.
Very well.
Hi.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav? Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
You know, this is another...
I like that Watson starts at the same...
Yep.
He greets everyone with the same energy, the same
Yeah,
greeting. He's like always coming in full Watson.
I assume we are equals until you prove me otherwise. Isn't it weird that we had like 2 games in a row where we play mostly as Watson?
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
Zach, I would take a shot.
He
would order a
roll
Shirley
call of all the drunkards here. I've
Great
got my
one.
hands full just making sure I get their money.
Don't people pay when they order?
No,
Oh, that's a good idea. Should do that.
Completely dead drunk. Tonight's tally is about as long as his arm. If he skips out, I'll be in for a guinea almost.
Oh, that guy thinks a guinea's a lot of money. I bet 50 of them can make a really good shirt.
We played that all wrong before.
It.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. They said he was in here.
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Oh man, are we gonna have to race a turtle or something?
Yeah,
this game is always like 5 steps away from what needs to happen. Like, just walk in the door. We don't have to do like 6 people a favor.
Is it possible these games aren't that good?
What? Is it possible?
Leave me
But
alone.
it's so funny because
I
I
bet
feel
this
like
miserable...
there were at least a couple
What's
at the
behind that
I
locked
remember
door
the
over there?
silver earring one, which
Not
like
likely.
we still wasn't the best
And
game
let
ever,
me
but it like
flee unless
had
you're
some
want-
momentum and characters.
Yeah.
What's behind that locked? Goodbye, my friend.
This one we're
Oi.
just I guess we've only been playing it for like the first a couple hours,
Yeah.
but we really are just like walking and clicking and talking this whole time.
It doesn't feel like we're getting closer to the
You're
main
the best.
murder.
The boss told me.
Well, we don't have any
You're
suspects
a
yet, so
journalist?
there's not even any
That's
intrigue.
You don't.
Your
Right.
mistake.
Don't you
There's
think
no
you?
intrigue.
My red ink.
Very well, I'll be on.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know that like the later ones are interesting.
We did assemble a cane. Can't be denied.
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look.
Oh yeah,
look
there's
in.
been no puzzles.
What's that
Well,
doing here?
you opened a safe and we assembled a
Bottle is
cane.
closed.
That's
There
it.
was one,
There must still
yeah.
be some ink inside,
Ew.
and it looks like a glass.
Right. Do I get in your way?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your ink.
You're the...
I found your red ink, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
It was just sitting over there. Mystery solved. The great Sherlock and Watson finding red ink on a table next to them.
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
I'd like a
Nothing,
tall
thanks.
glass of make the puzzle
But
go
I may
forward.
need your help. Listen, my friend. I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a bobby. A peeler?
A copa.
Absolutely not, my friend.
I
am
was
a
just when I
doctor.
was looking up detectives, it was
I
like
owe you
they were
this
called
at least.
peelers, and I was like, that's weird.
There's a
Peelers.
bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just
No
say he
pity
wants to lay
Bluto.
low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just now. Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. That'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when
I'll
the door
tell Timble
closes?
T. Bluto I have word from Squibby if you'll let me go home.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi,
Happening.
that's it.
Do I have a word from Squibby? Are you Squibby?
Are you Squibby, sir?
Did I not
Let
introduce
me
myself?
in.
I'm Dr. Watson, my
I
friend.
have news from Squibby.
I have news
But stay
from
calm.
Squibby. It was cancelled. There's no more Squibby programming.
Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this.
I'm
Squibby
gonna
chap.
level with you. I don't know
actually
Squibby
wondering
at all.
if you knew Dr. Tumblety.
Yourself in the
A
door
Canadian
before you
or
reveal it's a
American fellow.
ruse.
He came in.
Sure we know him.
Excellent. Can you...
Wonderful.
You know about gas?
I'm afraid not. I am a doctor.
Then I ain't interested. You can be leaving now.
Do you know about gas?
If I
Is that the
find
question?
out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
But I can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers or one of that gas
Nobody
boys
wants
around
his
afraid of
money.
nothing
Everyone
and
just
knows how to
wants
hold
small,
his tongue.
petty favors.
You bring him to me. I'll meet with you.
Now we gotta go find Squibby?
Yeah.
In all of London, we have to find a Squibby?
No, it would be better not to insist.
No.
Gav?
No.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Oi.
Boy.
Oi.
So, Timbleshanks Tumbleweed, or whatever his name is, is in there doing what? I kind of missed what the illicitness was back there.
He's
or are they
laying
just fixing
low.
the boiler?
He's laying low.
He's laying low.
And he's involved in some criminal enterprise, but he's laying low. And he only wants to hear about Squibby. And then he asked if we know about gas, and also he said something about the gas boy. So I don't know what...
Yeah, I don't understand.
I'm going to go to the police, because when I don't understand what's going on, I go to the police.
Good evening. I hope I'm not
Watson
disturbing
has
you.
invented
Not at
TaskRabbit.
all.
You're right.
Yes.
This man, Mr. Richardson,
For
is
one
a witness
guinea,
to the
I'll
horrid
clean
affair
your
at
IKEA
29
shelves.
Hanbury Street, the murder of Annie Chapman. We are discussing the relevance of his testimony.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy.
Oh, there's no secrecy.
It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson doesn't match the time of death.
Hey,
given
look,
by
he
the
made a
coroner,
little
Dr.
fake
Phillips.
Ryan that sits
What
next
was
to
the
him.
time of
Like
death
So he
you
can be
did
on the
to him?
stream
Before
for Ryan's
half
birthday.
4 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, it's me, Ryan.
My conclusions were the same. Were there any...
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary
Yeah,
inquest
sure,
gave
my
testimony,
conclusions were the
but
same.
in
Yes,
these
me as
cases,
well.
the times
Squibby and
don't
also
match.
with you.
Do
Oi,
you
oi.
remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper.
Of course you didn't. All
But
you do
on
is sit
deciding
there
they were of
and read the
little use,
newspaper.
Got no
he
legs.
tore them up and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with useless paperwork.
Hey, buddy, you're bad at your job.
I will take
strong
my leave,
evidence.
Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Maybe I'll talk to the guy.
May I introduce myself?
You're
I'm
right,
Dr.
Ash.
Watson.
Hello.
You wouldn't be the chap what writes the detective stories in that there paper?
Well, yes,
Finally someone
indeed,
recognizes
my
us.
stories have been
Actually.
published in the Strand.
Go blimey, wanna tell me old mum?
It
No
would seem
blimey.
your testimony is the subject of some debate.
You know that originates
tell me
with
what
the
it
phrase
was about?
"God blind
Don't
me."
we tell you I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told
No.
her.
God
it can't be
blind me.
something.
I'm so surprised.
I knows what I sees and what I don't
Wow.
sees that morning.
Well, blimey.
What did you see, or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the
Thank
body was
God,
found out
'cause
back
we
in the
are,
garden.
like,
She has her shop at the bottom
In
to the
deep
right
with
of the
everybody in
stairs.
this town.
underwater with
Because
favors.
it's a real zoo, it is. Right. The morning it happened, I head that
We
way
talked
to
to
see
him
if
before,
my old
that's
mum's
Simon
finally
Peck.
had the place broken into.
No, well,
It was quarter to
same
5 when I
model.
got there. That I'll swear on me dear old mum's life. I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No. I had a little sit down on the stairs by the courtyard, because me shoes were causing me no end of pain, and I had a cut and all. I didn't seize a single thing below the steps, Doctor, not one single thing. If there was some bird all covered in blood, tain't no how I could have missed that, even if it were night time. Right. 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off.
It
And
has
now they
a
tells me
real
either I
Sid from
can't tell
Father
time
Brown
no more,
energy.
or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steaming. All right then. Evening, gents.
Hey, bye.
Series rep for me.
Yeah, right.
Well, okay, so this guy says, I was there screwing around at the time, and I can tell you the body was not there when I was there, and even though the police don't believe me.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, oh, it's time my shit because I got a cut. Oh, blimey.
Now what?
Well, have you identified Squibby?
I thought he would know Squibby.
Someone must.
You know Squibby?
If you were a Squibby, where would you hang out?
There's a strong smell of gas. It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Squibby likes gas.
It's not usually advised to go towards an abandoned building that smells like gas, but I guess if you gotta find a Squibby, you gotta be where the Squibbies are.
Good evening, Finley.
You gotta put yourself in a place
Good evening, Doctor.
where you can make your own Squibby.
Yeah.
And you?
Pretty good. Gas!
Smells of gas here.
You might say, Doctor. Without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across
Like
from my
a
place.
fart, sir.
And a minute later, the police arrived and were snooping all around like it was them who hit the gas before arriving.
Have things sorted themselves out with your strange tenant?
Don't talk about it, Doctor.
Don't
That man
talk
is
about it.
truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him come in with blood-stained
Why aren't you telling the police about this obvious crime?
Have you heard of Jack the Ripper? It's a big deal.
Have you heard of Bloody Apron Boy?
Interesting.
Yeah.
What does he look like, and how old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take. So,
It's me.
the other side of 50.
Oh, about
He's always dressed in a striking manner with an American hat. He's big.
You and your
close to
American hat.
5'11", I'd say. He has a strange voice.
I know it.
Not just his accent, see?
Everyone has a
His
strange voice in this town. Is he the bouncer at that club?
I don't like the look of you.
Yeah, like,
Very well. Goodbye.
define
for now,
strange. Are you,
Goodbye,
do I sound strange
Do
or
I
do you
sound
sound
strange
strange?
to
Go to
you?
the
How
police station.
strange am I in comparison?
We gather a couple people and you tell me which one of them is the strangest.
Yeah,
And I get
hold on.
kind of a spectrum.
Let me get 3 dead-eyed homunculi to come over here. And you tell me who you think is as strange as the guy you're talking about.
Yes, Doctor?
Strange like the guy that sits at the front desk of the police department, or strange like the guy that sits in the front desk of the brothel?
So, how far along are the investigations into these 2 recent murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man. But as for the Hanbury
William
Street
Shatner.
and Bucks Row crimes, nobody has heard or seen a thing.
Somebody.
By the way, have you heard of a Dr. Tumblety?
No. Is it important?
Yes. Well, no, maybe. Actually, I don't know.
Sorry.
I have heard about
Ask him
this
if he
man,
knows who
his
Squibby is.
frequent nocturnal
need some
outings
Squid
and
Games.
bizarre behaviour.
What does this chap look like, Doctor? And where can we find him?
Oh, it sounds like he's my kind of boy.
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask Finley what your strange associate looks like. We could then
Send me
see
on
if the
errands?
description matches any witness
It's a
accounts.
classic manager, you know? Just like sort of delegating, doing nothing, no responsibility.
Yeah.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 55 years old.
Tumblety is a
extravagantly
man after
dressed
my
and
own heart.
with a rather distinctive voice. He
He
boards
hangs
at
out with
Finley's.
men who talk about
You should
gas
know where
in
that
back
is,
rooms.
as the police were there only yesterday.
Oh, sure, we
Their
were all that
arrival
young.
coincided with a strange gas leak.
Ah, yes.
I said,
I know
hello,
what
I'm
you
Dr.
mean.
Watson, good friend,
Indeed,
how are
There was
you?
an odd affair with the gas.
He said,
It was
get
rather
out.
unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby,
Squibby.
the chap we followed and saved from the
Squibby.
pack a few days ago. This thug, No Pity Bluto, must have been in the
Right.
abandoned building
No
in
Picky
question.
Bluto? Sorry,
There
I
was no
can't
sign
read
of
it.
him
Was
when
it
we
No
arrived.
Picky Bluto?
Furthermore,
No
an
Pity
inspector said
Bluto.
that, given the smell, the
Oh, okay.
thingamabob that
That's-
supplies
which
gas
makes
to
more
the building
sense.
was probably damaged.
Yeah, Peaky
So
Blinders.
we took no
Uh-huh.
risks and were called away somewhere else.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Okay, did we...
Oh, if you find any other police officer, will you tell him to come relieve me?
Please, I've been here
I've
for
been on
weeks.
duty for 3 days straight.
There's a great video game called Control, Ashley, that is really fun. It's like a sort of an X-Files-y action-adventure mystery story game. Really cool.
Ooh, fun.
And one of the concepts is that there's sort of bureau of weird events that you are in, and the building constantly shifts, and there's all sorts of weird paranormal stuff. And one of the...
That's fun.
Yeah. And one of the things is the idea of these, I forget what they call them. They're essentially like possessed objects, like objects that have absorbed otherworldly energy. And one of them is a refrigerator that anytime it is not observed, it becomes incredibly dangerous. And so,
oh no!
Like if you turn away from it, it might kill you. And so part of the job is they always have somebody on duty to sit and watch this fridge. And when things go bad in the game and things are going wrong, you come across this fridge and the guy's like, please send someone to relieve me. I've been here for 3 days. I can't keep my eyes open.
Oh.
And then you...
Oh no, that's terrifying.
Yeah. And then you go like try to do that and you come back and he's been killed by the fridge.
Oh.
Yeah. It's cool. It's a great game.
Anything else, Doctor?
Hey, Laura. Oh, migraine. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had a migraine.
Oh.
The worst.
Of course.
We haven't found Jack the Pooper yet.
No, not yet. We don't feel like we're much closer, but we're really learning a lot about Squibby, about Bluto, No Pity, about Dr. Timblety. We got a whole menagerie of weirdos who we've not seen.
Jellicle cats, yeah.
So we're working on it. No, okay, that didn't work.
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finley.
Goodbye. I know. Oh, the mold level is crazy. Where it's like you have to like make sure that you don't get killed by this mold. Which like if you stay in one place, it'll. Oh, it's really good.
Ooh,
it's
this
very
all sounds
creepy.
terrifying.
Yeah, it is, and it's quite good. Okay, that guy didn't know about Squibby.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Do I have to go tell?
Go Squibby on a mountain.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Yeah. Migraines are rough. I'm so sorry.
Gotta get that sweet, sweet trip down.
Goodbye, my friend.
What happened? We didn't. Did we learn? The guy's like, the police station guy didn't help much. He's just like, yeah, I heard about that. We'll look into it. But he didn't give me like a place to go.
Well, he said something. He was like, you would help me a great deal if you figured out this thing for me.
Right, but he just wanted the description, and we already gave it. Then the next thing we did is give it to him because we'd already gotten it. Yesterday when the light went out of my place.
Yeah. Our friend, I keep forgetting the word for that, boarding house guy, was like, I think the police is in on it because that building over there smelled like gas and the lights went off and then they came a-looking.
Right. And
he
then
didn't talk exactly like that, but it was very close.
I think you got the like gist of it. What happened? Oh. Okay, yeah, gas leak. I know what you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, No Pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned building in question, but there was no sign of him when we arrived. Furthermore, an inspector said that given the smell, the thingamabob that supplies gas to the building was probably damaged. So we took no risks and were called away somewhere else. So as the police, we left and did nothing about it.
They all sound like Walter Brennan, to answer your question.
It's me, Squibby. Oh wait, Walter Brennan's more like, oh, don't cry, Lukey. Don't cry. We had to put that cow down, right? Isn't that Walter Brennan?
Oh, Squibby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Squibby, you gotta.
Oh.
Well, that horse can't be tamed, Squibby. Some say there's still gold up here. That's Walter Brennan.
The thing about telling a guy named Squibby that a horse can't be tamed really made me laugh.
Yeah, Laura, right. Tom Gottlieb is...
Bundry Chubbins,
yeah. He's loves Walter Brennan. Of course, he's totally doing Walter Brennan. I love Tom. I don't care who knows it.
Whoa. That's how you gotta start all Walter Brennan impressions.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, if you start
like your
crying,
mouth
I'll cry.
creaks when it opens.
Yeah.
Who do you think handed us a map with a big crayon marker around the street and was like, only go here, Watson?
Come on, Watson.
This is the safe zone, Watson. Don't get lost.
Don't cross the street.
If you can't see me, I can't see you, Watson.
Oh, Laura, I take that's a huge compliment. No, that's Tom Gottlieb, Cookie Masterson. A much more accomplished voice professional than myself. Support your local sheriff. That sounds like the kind of thing we might have watched when we were kids, Ash. But I don't remember it.
I don't remember
Sort of
it.
lightly comic western, right? I know we saw The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. I know we saw Cat Ballou, which at the time I really hated. I might appreciate it more now. I was just like, Cat Ballou? More like Cat Boring.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Support Your Local Sheriff
Who's in
because
it?
it has James Gardner in it, and I think I would remember
James
that.
Garner,
Oh,
okay.
and Harry Morgan.
Oh. From Wizard of Oz?
No, sorry, Harry
sorry,
Morgan
that's
as in, yeah. Harry Morgan as in MASH. But there's something else
Oh,
that
right.
you
He's
and I-
great. And also,
Yeah.
Also, Dragnet.
Yes, Dragnet, thank you.
Harry
An
Morgan's
episode
great.
of Murder, She Wrote,
Of course.
etc.
James Garner is a real hottie. I would agree with that. My favorite story about James Garner's series.
What life do you live? My favorite story about James Gardner is...
Of course. Actually,
Let me go through the mental file of all my James Gardner stories. I mean, there's only one best story about James Gardner. but
Yeah.
keep going.
I just like on the Rockford Files, he said that they would always shoot, they would always have a car chase in every episode, and they would shoot a bunch of footage for it because they were terrible at figuring out how long the episode should be, and so they would use the car chase to make it either longer or shorter than it needed to be.
That's
to the right
hilarious,
time.
actually.
Oh, you started with Craig, Laura? I'm honored. If you want your daily dose of Craig, Craig's hosting the bonus series is on Patreon.
I have
Not to
no
upsell
reason
you.
to
Yeah, I
go
gotta
that
get in those, actually. I'm behind. I gotta get in on that.
Yeah,
I gotta get in on that sweet, sweet action.
they're pretty funny. My main contribution to the show now is just to write those short intros and outros for the bonus series that have like, occasionally I put some fun little story in them and do Craig's parts, and that's been really fun to do.
If you please,
That's fun.
I love Bruce Dern too. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to the Chris Straub episode yet. I gotta get to that. Where do you want me to go? I'm gonna sit on this little bench. Where do you want me to go? Game, where do you want me to go now? Can I go home to my friend Sherlock?
I could return to Baker Street, but
Gas?
I'm still...
Is that the next lead we have? Gas.
I have no reason to go that way.
If we go back to the bar and try to get into that back room, now will we have information that will get us in so we can talk to T-Bomb?
I think I did, but let's try again.
Okay.
No, it would be better not to insist.
A Shelby Foot impression.
Gav? Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Nothing, Gov.
Yes, Doctor.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11".
Hexengale, I hope that's you
about
talking as
55
Watson in
years
this
old.
bar. I'd like Watson would just walk into a bar and be like,
with a
"There's
rather
some weird
distinctive-
tabletop stuff in here."
Their
so you
arrival
tried to go to the back room? I
coincided
missed
with
it.
a strange gas
Yeah,
leak.
it didn't work. I went back to the cop to see if I missed anything here.
Huh. How is it possible we're
Ah,
getting
yes,
stuck in this
I know
game?
what you mean.
I think that the problem with this
There
game
was
so
an
far
odd
is
affair
that
with the gas.
I don't
It
really
was
care
rather
because I have no
unsettling.
suspects.
We
Yeah.
were searching for a well-known
I don't want to know the next part of the
there's
story
no,
'cause
like-
there isn't any
The
yet.
chap we followed and saved
Yeah,
from the pack a few days
there's no
ago.
pressure from any
This
side.
drug,
It's not like
furthermore, an inspector said
Mycroft or
that
somebody has come in and been like,
I will take
you
my
have
leave,
to solve
Humphrey.
this
Goodbye,
by
Doctor.
Tuesday,
No.
or else, nobody's going to believe in London police
Oh.
forces anymore, and you're going to be out of a job or something.
Right. It's also, I like the detecting parts of it, so it's kind of annoying that there's so much stuff in between them here. Like, I like the deduction and the
Yeah.
crime scene stuff for the most part. I heard it's Warhammer 50K
Boy.
now. I can't do it. I'm busy at the club. But you have to prove that this old man is Santa. Dear brother, here's all the information I have about Santa. Back in the brothel?
Ask those ladies. What do we do next, ladies?
No, it would be better not to
It'd be
insist.
better not to insist.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Still good.
So did his voice sound like this or normal?
You're still there?
Very well, I shall let you...
See you soon.
See you soon. How's your gun doing?
Are they dating now? I feel like
Yeah.
they're just dating now.
We're dating. Maybe the cobbler has something else to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. Or there's someplace we need to find that we haven't found yet, it feels
What can
like.
I do for you, Doctor?
Maybe.
We need to find another
Farewell,
character.
Isaac.
Jump
Goodbye,
cut.
Doctor.
Oh, wow.
I sort of have a soft spot for the council too in my memory. I mean, it ended so poorly. But when I look back, I'm like,
That was a bizarre ending.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, conservatively speaking, Laura.
I want more
Yes, Doctor?
people.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Bye, Doctor. Goodbye, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor, and to you, Doctor.
Right now, Doctor. Right now we have Jewish cobbler, clinic owner,
Mm-hmm.
who I think is a smidge suspicious. I
Mhm.
have nothing to back that up.
Brothel madam.
Brothel madam,
Lady,
guy that sits at Constable Police Station.
yeah. Lady Lucy in the window.
Lady Lucy in the window, whose uncle's drunk.
Mm-hmm. The Wasp Nests Bar patrons.
Wassa's Bar.
Board-
And
boarding house
the
visitor.
boarding house guy. Are one of them the killers?
Maybe. Lucy?
If we're gonna do all this deduction stuff, I want like people's headshots on the board, you know?
Yeah.
And I want us to like be eliminating people. Like, okay, well, we know they're left-handed, and I made a deduction that somebody was like doing their darning with their right hand, so it can't be them, and then I take them off.
Oh, wait, maybe there's stuff to do here.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, so this is. Oh, well, there was one thing to move over.
Hmm.
Okay, that was that. What the fuck do I do?
Okay. So you can't leave. You can't go to the You can't go to Baker Street, right?
No, right.
Okay. You tried going everywhere we've been before.
Yeah.
So there must be a new place to go.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So keep your eyes peeled.
I guess I could watch.
Look up.
This.
Look down. Look left. Look right.
Right. It doesn't tell me where I am on this map either, which is annoying. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any spots.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the classic Ryan trick we all know and love, which is always go left.
We all know it. We all love it. It's the Disney World rule.
I have no reason to go that way.
All right, starting here, we're gonna turn left. What's over here?
Okay.
Can't go down here.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Spooky.
look at him. He's doing it. Okay. Police station. Abandoned baby.
There's no one
cart.
out on the streets. There's hardly anyone to even murder. What's
know.
Jack the Ripper gonna do?
I feel sorry for him.
Why do we know his name?
Press
Why do we
the
call him Jack the Ripper? Did we invent that, or did he? Is he one of those people that like wrote a letter to police that was like, "You'll never catch me. I'm Jackie Repair."
Why is he Jackie Repair?
I didn't write the letter.
Yeah, good point.
I'm not him.
I don't think that was him. I think that was invented by the press. Yeah. Right.
Got it. It's like John Doe.
Right. And the Ripper because of his ripping.
Got it to the body ripping.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Anything else, Doctor?
You there? Can we explore
Very
that house
well.
that had gas?
Goodbye for now, Finley.
Tried to get up there.
Is there anything in our pockets?
No, we are itemless at the moment.
Itemless? Can you believe it?
Yeah.
We've been playing a Sherlock game for like 4 hours and there's nothing in our pocket?
Well, we just used all the straps and canes.
Not a
and...
spoon?
No, not even a spoon.
Yeah, can you just get high on gas? Are they all just gassing up buildings and having a good time?
I mean, the police don't seem
Probably
concerned
not.
about all the gas.
I don't think that would
Commercial
work.
Street.
I mean, I'm not an expert.
I mean, danger is the most natural of highs. Think about that.
What do you think about that? Can we read those little pieces of paper? Can we see if that man's okay?
No, I mean,
Are you Jack the Ripper?
I'm like hitting the little space bar around everybody to see if they have an interaction.
Come, my lord. A little.
If we pay that guy money, will he tell us who Scooby is?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay,
wait.
let's see.
This new?
I have no reason to go that way.
Can't go over there. Oh, are you okay?
I have nothing to ask.
Have anything to say to this kid?
Whitechapel Street.
Okay. Oh wait, what's
Which
this?
murder are we on?
Oh, no, this is funny. Which murder are we on? I guess the second one.
Annie Chapman has already been murdered, right?
This is Annie Chapman's the one we just investigated, but I guess we're still on her. Oh boy, Zach.
Bucks Row.
Bucks Row in motion, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay. Let's try going to the hospital.
I have no reason to go that way.
Yeah?
Whitechapel
I
Street.
think we might have missed something there.
Can you tell me what?
What?
Can you tell me what?
Well,
I'll lose my place in my
Whitechapel Street.
my journey. But if you want to, I believe you. Oh,
I have no reason to go that way.
there's an exotic animal store I've never seen, and that's been added to the map, but I can't get in there.
ooh, try that.
I have no
Oh.
reason to go that way.
Fortunately, I can't do it.
Tell me, is it?
Come, please.
All right. Get me out, lady.
Okay.
Hi, Zach.
Whitechapel Street.
Night.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for supporting local theater.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay. I'm not clicking all the way through it, but
Okay.
so I don't know yet what's happening at the hospital, but I believe that's the next place we want to be.
You sure it's something we haven't done, though?
It seems to be, yes.
Okay. Then I will go back to the hospital.
Because there's definitely a puzzle in here we haven't done yet.
Okay. All right, let's see. Is it back here? I don't see anything, Ash.
Is that guy... What's the doctor's name?
Yes, Doctor?
I don't know.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Oh, I
Goodbye,
can see
Dr.
by
Watson.
the dialogue, won't I?
Do we know someone named Andrew?
I don't know. This is Dr. Gibbons.
Hmm. So in the hints, it goes from Annie Chapman's murder, which we've done, and you end with the motives, right? Which we've definitely done on the cork board.
Well,
And then the next thing,
we didn't do motives for Annie Chapman. We did motives for the last murder.
oh, okay. Okay, wait, maybe, let's see.
Pet shop.
Okay. I think now I know where we missed something.
Okay.
Police station.
Okay, where?
We talked to the guy.
We talked to the guy.
Remember? And he was like, bye. That's a wrap on my scene.
Yep.
And then there's a trash bin with something in it.
A trash bin? Oh my gosh. How was I
Yeah.
supposed to know? Oh, because he said he ripped up
I
his
know.
notes and put them in the trash. I remember that.
What I didn't clock before is like there's apparently conflicting evidence about the time of the murder.
Yeah, I got that, but I didn't realize that he put them in the trash here. Okay, and I actually even went around the here.
Report on arrests that took place.
Because, oh well, he's gonna do something because I was looking at the door back there and thinking I might have to go through there.
Here
Okay.
are the ripped statements. I can.
All right. Well, that's
a puzzle.
That's on me.
That's on Watson.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ash.
All right.
And he ripped up these notes and then took the opportunity to... Oh, are these two separate pieces of paper?
Yeah, I can't tell. Or do you get to turn them?
You can turn them, but I have too many corners.
Yeah. Yeah, does this count as a floor on our floor quota?
Gosh.
Feels like it might. That trash can was on the floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Always got to put something on the floor.
All right.
I would feel more frustrated by that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not quite tracking the story well enough to know what the next... Something about the way this story is sort of unfolding.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad that I didn't know that we were trying to resolve times, you know?
Yeah.
I think the one that's currently in the bottom right-hand corner is not a corner.
Oh, thanks. I put that down there for some other reason.
You had like shifted it around. What is this that we're doing? It's a police report?
These are the notes taken by one of those guys about the conflicting evidence, and then he was like, this evidence conflicts, I don't care about it, and he threw it away.
He's not good at his job.
Yeah. Wait, that doesn't work. Something's wrong over here. Aha.
That's interesting. We hadn't hit a puzzle in so long.
Yeah.
I guess we should have known that there was something coming.
Yeah, it's true.
There, all done.
All right.
Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Yes, I could.
Wow. We aren't getting stuck in any of the actual puzzles, though, which is interesting, because the other times we've played these games, it was the actual puzzles which were sometimes frustrating. The sort of, like, obtuse math puzzles, or, like, you know, you had to put a vase together 100 times or something.
Okay, testimony of E. Long. On the morning of the murder, the witness left her domicile at 32 Church Street at approximately 5 a.m. to get to Spitalfields Market. She was passing down Hanbury Street at about 5:30. The witness was certain at the time, as she declares, that she heard the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery on Brick Lane strike the half hour just before she entered the street.
Okay.
In front of 29 Hanbury Street, she saw a man and a woman talking. It should be noted that the witness identified the body of Annie Chapman at the morning as being the aforementioned woman. At the morning.
Okay.
This identification was solicited by our services. The man seen with the victim is described by the witness as follows. At least 40. A little taller than the woman with whom he was discussing, approximately 5 feet 3 inches. I don't know if that's her or him. Clothing, brown deerstalker hat, dark coat. Oh no! I doubt on this point. General appearance of the working class. Particular markings, dark hair and mustache, dark face, looks like a foreigner. The witness only saw the man from behind and wouldn't be able to recognize or identify him. The term foreigner is often associated with a person of Jewish origin, so be aware of that. We put together 2 testimonies. I guess 2 pages?
That's it, front and back?
Oh. Okay.
Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasps...
All right, we're going back home.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
Well, what do you think? Is that a good place? Well, let's see if we're out to do the motives.
There we are, Holmes. I've told you in great detail.
Yeah, I think we're at the end of a section.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Watson. We shall now be prepared to answer a few questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these 2 women?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility.
Won't be doing
as much
that.
as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair.
He keeps being like, I'm not going to solve the Jack the Ripper murders. It's not our responsibility.
Get caught up following false leads and to point them in the right direction. Let us start from what we know.
I'm
with
busy
some
on the Black
certitude.
Dahlia
As you've
case.
just said, it is almost certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims. The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these 2 victims
Are they?
have in
So
common?
far, all we know is guy, kind of tall, maybe right-handed, has knife.
Same profession
It's
victims.
true, these 2 women were in the same profession.
The oldest profession.
Yeah.
Indeed, Watson. These 2 women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
My memory from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I was talking about the victim's possessions that were placed on the ground and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's fingers. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows steely self-control in carrying out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer.
Okay, I like it. I like a good timeline.
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
You control Sherlock Holmes.
What are we doing, Holmes?
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
I said we're looking at the timeline, Watson.
But what are we
Watson,
doing
just go to bed.
in life, I mean?
Ugh.
Estimated time of death according to Dr. Watson and Phillips, 4:30 a.m. Who's this? Is this me? What am I doing? Select from the inventory the dialogue and the 2 documents which will permit you to determine the time of Annie Chapman's death. Oh, cool. So it's like the first game. You have to select inventory and dialogue stuff.
Yeah.
Then place the
I see now. The timeline's at the top.
Yeah. Then place the objects or the characters representing these testimonies on the timeline. Listen carefully to Sherlock Holmes' instructions, which might ask you to modify them. Once all of the icons are properly placed, Holmes will ask you to place Jack the Ripper's knife at the exact time of death. Okay. So select from the inventory the dialogue and the
I like
2
the idea that
you determine the time.
Sherlock has spent all day doing like tiny little diagrams of the documents that he has in his folders just so he can put them up. And he's like, oh, Watson will love to do this with me. I'll wait till he gets home for dinner.
He's gonna flip out. Okay, so I think the police station guy, Richardson, who was like, I was there at 5:30, my mom was there. I feel like he's one of them.
Yeah. Yeah?
Who else would give us important stuff about time of death?
The doctor.
Looking for
the witness, the lady.
Dialogues. But who we talked to?
Yeah, I guess we didn't talk to that person. What about the boarding house guy? Did he say anything?
I'll look. He's just talking about the gas house.
We talked to so few people. Who else talked about a woman?
All right, the police. This guy says that the time of death was 4 a.m. Like, he's talking about what the doctor said. So I'll grab him.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Is the gas house on the same block? I feel like these addresses are going to start to be important, and I'm definitely going to lose track of all of them.
Uh-huh.
Is that going to be part of it? Like, oh, well, they were in the area at this time, so that means the murder definitely hadn't happened yet?
I don't know. I mean, on the map, they're not right next to each other. There's definitely a little bit away.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. Who was the one who told me about, like, the fire at the warehouse? Is that relevant, do we think?
Fire at the warehouse?
Yeah, remember that? I was like, we gotta go to the big fire. It's how we proved that Leather Apron wasn't the killer.
That was the madam, I think, because she was talking about Maggie. Oh, no, it was the doctor. She's talking about He was talking about Madge. He was like, she told me that she saw him at the fire.
Right.
How many do you pick? 3?
Yeah, I got one more.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the one that we're talking about. Okay, let's try that. Wait, did I get it?
I'm not really sure how this mechanics works.
I think I have to pick. Oh, now I have to pick 3 pieces of. Oh wait, maybe I didn't understand what I needed to do. Hold on, wait. The dialogue and the 2 documents. Oh, sorry, I only need 1 piece of dialogue. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that was a waste of time. So I think just that first piece of dialogue about how this guy says it couldn't have been 5:30. It had to be like later than 4:30. I need 2 documents. Yeah. I will say this thing about 5:32. I'll include that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's the other one we put together. We just couldn't read it before. The witness resides at 27 Hanbury Street. The building adjoining numbers 20 on the same street and the 2 respective backyards are separated by a wooden fence. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 and went into the yard where the latrine was. It was then 5:20. On going back into the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence coming from number 29. The only word that he understood was no. He went into the building again, but returned to the yard approximately 4 minutes later, whereupon he heard a noise, as if something fell against the fence. He then departed for work. Didn't care that much. Okay, I bet those are the right things now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we have now. Estimate the... Oh, do I put...
Let's put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the timeline.
I see. Each of these has a little icon.
Okay.
Can I move this?
Our next witness is Albert Kadosh.
Okay. So, estimate the time of death according to Dr. Watson and Phillips, 4:30 a.m. So, we'll put that here.
The assessment of the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips and yourself, Watson, 4:30 a.m.
Of course, you're wrong and stupid.
Watson, I made a tiny puppet of you. Do you love it?
Ooh, I'm Watson. Oh, how do I do everything? What are we doing, Holmes? I don't understand.
You walk too fast, Holmes. I can't keep up. I'm married.
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and departure times on the timeline.
Well, can I see? Oh, here we go. So what am I trying to get? Richardson leaves his mother's place.
Huh?
Where's Richardson? Oh, wait, Richardson was this guy. Okay.
With the fence?
Yeah.
Is that Richardson?
Yeah. No, he's the guy we actually talked to in person.
He was like, I was tying my shoe sitting on those steps. There wouldn't be a body there, just steaming, would there? That guy?
Yeah. I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who listed the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. The morning happened, I head the way to see if me old mum has finally had the place broken in. It was 4:45 when I got there. That I'll swear on her life. Didn't see anything.
4:05.
But that's when he got at his mom's place, not when he arrived, right? Or not when he left, right?
Left.
Left.
Yeah. You know how we take turns visiting mom every morning to see if she's been broken in yet?
Yeah. I haven't gone in a while.
It's relatable.
Is that okay?
Uh-oh. We got to sync our Google Cals.
Didn't see a single thing below steps. There was some dame all covered in blood. Tain't know how I could have missed that, even if blah, blah, blah. 5 minutes after number 2, and I had to clip off. Okay, he left 5 minutes after he arrived. Okay. So 4:45 when he got there, 4:45, so he left at 4:50, right?
Right.
Mr. Kadosh leaves his place to get to work.
Okay. Likely story.
$5:20 a.m. Four minutes later, 5:24. I think 5:24 is the answer.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
Okay. Miss Long sees a woman.
Gosh, bagosh.
I can't believe the things I can do with my spy regret. 5:30 a.m. The witness was current of time and she declared blah, blah, blah. She's at 5:30.
Now, for the most important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson? Let us assume, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
Okay.
Okay. He was in the garden at 5:20.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh.
Think. Okay, so we arrived at 6:30.
We left the station at 6 o'clock, and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street.
6:20.
Okay.
That's us.
Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20. Given the distance separating
Is
the two
the-
locations, we
does
can
it work
deduce that the corpse
backwards?
wasn't
No, or
discovered
forwards.
after 6 o'clock, and therefore that
Does
the
time
murder
move
must have been
backwards? Not
committed
typically.
before.
Well, what is the one you started with? The estimated time of death?
This is the
So
estimated
we know that's
time of
wrong.
death. Right, which at this point we know is pretty wrong, yeah.
Okay.
Richardson
Now,
arrives
let's
at
put
his
the
mother's
Richardson's
place.
arrival and departure times on the timeline.
He was only there for 5 minutes, so he arrived 4:45.
Despite the great respect I have for Dr. Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that both of you are mistaken and that Richardson is in the right and that these 2 testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
Yeah.
But how? Explain yourself.
So why were they ripped up?
Remember how you assessed the
Because
time
that
of
police
death
officer's
and
Jack
touched
the Ripper.
fingers and body of the victim,
Or
but
he's
it was
just
remarkably
dumb.
cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been
50-50.
drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact
It
corpse.
could be colder faster.
Gad, you're right, Holmes.
Oh, I've had some time to research, Watson.
Well, I've had some
Given
time.
these facts, my first
Yeah, he's being
diagnosis
very
may have
gracious.
been off by half
It's
an
like,
hour.
Watson really
perhaps
needs to
even
win.
an
I guess
hour.
I'll give him the
Thus, we
serial
can
killer
confirm
case.
Richardson's statement and establish that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m.
All right. Mr. Kadash hears a fall against his garden fence. Oh, that would be 5:24. Okay, so I think is this Mr. Kadash too? I think maybe he left at 5:31 instead.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
Okay.
Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes after having left it, and hears the sound of an impact against the wooden fence.
So he's murdered, somewhere
Kadosh
around
leaves
there.
the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32.
Okay. Is one of these wrong? Yeah, we haven't been given the knife yet, so I assume one of these is wrong. Oh, I can't move this one. Okay. I can only move this one, so it must be wrong.
Okay.
Mr. Kadash is in his garden for a few minutes, then goes back in. Okay. The witness got up at 5:15 a.m. and went into the yard where the latrine was. It was then 5:20 a.m. On going back into the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence coming from number 29. The only words it understood was no. So I think this should be 5:20. Did I not have that?
Albert Kadosh goes down into his garden at approximately
You just didn't lock in.
5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden. Excellent, Watson.
Excellent.
All our people are now in place.
Yes,
I like
but
a good timeline.
Holmes, Miss Long claims to have
Yeah,
seen
that was
the
fun.
victim at around 5:30. But according to Kadosh, someone,
also-
most
I
certainly
had it
the
at
victim
5:19,
and her
I see.
murderer, was already in the garden
It
at
also really
5:30.
helps
Excellent
understand all the
observation,
stuff we've
Watson.
been talking
It
about.
must
Like,
be
it's
noted,
helpful just
however,
for
that
me.
these two
Yeah.
witnesses,
I'm now
Long and
interested.
Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks
Yeah.
in the area, which are often inaccurate and went by their empirical and, in this case, erroneous estimate of how much time had passed. Thus, neither of these two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Indeed, let's put Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30.
Basically, he's like, let's just assume they're all right.
Yeah, he's like, oh, their
Let's
clock's
add Miss
wrong.
Long's meeting with the
Probably.
victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, seems like a...
Mr. Kadosh claims to have passed by the Spitalfields church at 5:32, which
I
given
mean,
the
it's close
distance from
enough though.
27
Like you
Hanbury
wouldn't have
Street
to.
would
You don't even
mean
have to do the
stood at
hand wave that their clocks are
5:31.
wrong. Like
Let's therefore
I
put the
think
end
we
of
can
his
give everyone
testimony
like a
at
4-minute
5:31.
margin of error.
Yeah.
Miss Long heard the man say to the victim, "Will you?" To which the victim responded, "Yes," which would suggest that an agreement was reached and that the transaction was imminent. They then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard by Kadosh at 5:29.
I really don't know how you're getting these times, Holmes.
We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadosh entered the house after having been in the garden the first time and the moment when he returns to go out again and leave for work. How long did he estimate this interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Now, place the knife at the exact time.
I assume it lines up with the thud, basically?
Yeah, that's what I would assume. But he said 3.5. Oh, but she wasn't dead in the thud. Remember, he killed her when she already fell on the ground.
Oh, that's true.
Let's say 33. 32. 34. 35. Okay, we had thought that Kadash had left 27 Hammer's at 5:31 after her having Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadash entered the house after having been in the garden the first time, and the moment when he returns to go out and leave for work. How long did he estimate that interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. So he left for work 3 to 4 minutes after coming in after using the outhouse.
Okay. So it has to be after that.
Not sure what they want here. Miss Long heard the man say that to the victim, "Will you, blah, 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 transaction is imminent." Then proceeded to enter the garden, which put the voices heard by Kadash at 5:29. It thought Kadash had left at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. So 2 minutes, 5:29 and 5:31, passed between the moment when Kadash entered the house after having been in the garden and the moment when he returns to go out and leave for work. How long did he estimate the interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Place the knife at the exact time. Am I missing something? It's supposed to be obvious?
No, or I'm not getting it either.
Now then, taking into account that the
5:30,
local
I
clock
guess.
isn't exact and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
Great.
But in that
It's
case,
weird that they're like, these are all
Holmes, the
estimates,
man
but you
that
have to have
Miss
the exact
Long
minute or
saw
else
is
it's not
none
right.
other than...
That's right, Watson. It was the Whitechapel killer.
To think that Miss Long and Kadosh were only a few feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had Miss Long passed just a little closer to the victim and her assassin, or had the young Kadosh popped his head over the fence out of curiosity, the killer would most certainly already be behind bars.
That's some stroke of luck he had there.
I couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this poor woman. What must be considered above all is the killer's obvious wish to remove one and only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions. This suggests the man possesses at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps, but the possibilities are still too broad to conclude.
Well, we've
with
only met
any
one of those
certainty.
characters, so
Now
it's
for
the
the
doctor.
motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless, once they are separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them.
So,
what do you think, Watson?
Holmes is speculating that a vagina is most
Need a
useful
board,
when
Watson.
attached to a woman. And I think he's not wrong.
Yeah.
What do you think, Holmes?
We need a board, Watson.
Bring me some kind of vagina board.
There is nothing more to do here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I put a new one over here. Got ya. Okay. Specimen for the sole purpose of study. Okay, so why did they cut out the organ? In the medical university environment, students easily have access to a number of specimens. I would agree. I don't think you need to just study to kill someone just to study.
Perhaps it was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory. Hardly anything.
Black magic?
We keep having to consider black magic.
Seems
Black
like a
magic?
no.
Watson, this line of investigation
Watson,
is far
you're
too
crazy.
vague.
You
We
put it
don't
on the
have a single
board.
clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
Dementia can push a man to commit incredibly vile acts. I guess cannibalism?
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea
Yeah, I
is
think he's building a
unbearable,
lady in.
we
I think
can't
you're right.
ignore it as a possibility.
Yeah.
But he already had a fully assembled lady. He could have made friends
Yeah.
with a real lady.
Yeah.
For this motive, it would have been easy to... And they tell you save money by assembling your own lady, but I think it's a lot easier to get pre-built, I would say.
A la carte's always more expensive. We know it.
We know it.
We don't always want to believe it, but we all know it.
Oh, you're so right. For this motive, it would have been easy to quickly remove something from the Buckrose victim. Trophy. Oh, right. So it couldn't be just a trophy because he could have taken something much
A
easier to
desire
get.
for some sort
Yeah.
of morbid trophy.
I'd be inclined to dismiss this motive. If this were the case, why would nothing have been removed from the Bucks Row victim?
All right. Human trafficking?
Money, quite simply.
Even if this motive seems
What about
incongruous,
layaway?
we're in
It's
no
a great
position to
question.
deny or affirm it until we know whether a market for human organs
I know. That's the
exists.
thing. As soon as you open up your own lady, that warranty is void.
Yeah.
And they have a special sensor. They can tell. Never mind.
Yeah.
I shouldn't go down this road. So I guess, yes, it could be money. Oh, I guess it could be cannibalism.
Elementary. What emerges from these possible motives for having removed the uterus from the second victim is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space
terrible
of only
conclusion.
a few days, and if that's the case, had he already struck before the first murder to which we attribute him?
Yeah, I
And
thought
if the
we would be
killer
like
strikes
narrowing
again,
down
what
motives. Instead, we're
atrocity
just
awaits his
adding more.
next
So
victim?
it's either
We have to stop him, Holmes.
Black
revenge,
magic.
black magic,
Yeah.
Business of jar filled with formalin and of the American
Money,
doctor
or
might be
whatever the other one
relieved. Watson, inquire among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black
I
market
installed
for human
Windows on my
organs.
woman
The
and now
chances
she
are
keeps
slim,
crashing.
but it must be pursued.
Very well. What
little
about you,
paper
Holmes?
clips like,
I will send
I
word to
think you're
Inspector
trying to make a
Adeline regarding our
bride?
recent
Do you need help with
conclusions.
that?
I should
Please
also
help
like
me.
to become a
Calling
gasman
police.
and pay a visit to Pluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Understood, Holmes. I think
Understood,
one of my
Holmes.
old university colleagues who works at the London hospital will be able to help me. I shall write him a note at once. He should be able to see me during the day. Afterwards, shall we meet here?
Yes, Watson. See you later, and good luck.
All right. Holmes
Yeah,
is
we're just
gonna.
watching
I
the whole
must get to the
time.
London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
Holmes is gonna go disguise himself as a gas man. That seems like a good place to stop, but I'm gonna go to the hospital, or else we'll forget we have to.
To
do
the
that.
London hospital, quick. My colleague agreed to meet me here in one of the London hospital rooms reserved for students.
Ah, John.
Shadow Watson.
You're there already. Punctual as always. Tell me, you don't seem to be in good shape. Is it possible that your recent marriage is making you this morose?
Oh.
Ah, you know me well, Andrew. No, it's a strange and
This guy has
terrible
a
affair that concerns me. Have you read my
mustache
note?
and is kind of tall.
Yes,
and
I admit
what were the other
that I was
descriptions?
surprised. It just so happens that I too was asking
Where's the
questions
deer
about our
stalker?
morgue.
Is tiny man scarf part of the description?
What do you think? Have you heard of any organ trafficking within?
No, John. No doubt there exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy
Some
Act of
exchange between
1832,
colleagues.
which permitted the
That's
use of
super
unclaimed
legal.
corpses for science, the black
Yeah.
market trade was definitely halted. There are sufficient subjects available for all practitioners and students. Of this I can confirm.
Well, organ trafficking as
There are
a lucrative
sufficient
trade is
subjects.
out of the question. Then what is
A lot
troubling
of
you with the
people
morgue?
die all the time.
You are
It's the
talking
1800s.
I killed a guy today.
We're trying to get them to stop
suspect that
dying.
this
It's our
happening.
whole
Don't-
thing.
No, I keep
Bodies.
putting more holes in, but it doesn't help.
What do you mean to say?
Steal a
Whole
uterus.
bodies have
I'm
disappeared?
filthy with them.
Well, it's confidential, but I know of your
Do
discretion
you want a
and your
free
friendship with
uterus?
the famous
Please.
Sherlock Holmes. And I can tell you that a few corpses have
Checking a few
recently
organs from the
disappeared
lady
from the hospital
library.
morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection.
That is to say, not claimed, poor unknown people. If a single corpse had disappeared, it might have been a bad joke. There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice. It also happens that instruments or organs go missing.
You get a
Nothing
uterus. You
alarming,
get a uterus.
but so many corpses. It's
many
very troubling.
corpses. Just let me.
It's really
But the
troubling.
hospital doctors aren't doing anything?
Someone should
No. That is to say,
improve the
they would
medical
prefer
practice.
not to call the police at this point. An investigation would
We
no
can't
doubt result
figure
in the
out why
suspension of
every woman
authorizations for the
dies
use
in
of unclaimed
childbirth.
corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this
Man,
situation?
I got a whole brothel situation to deal with. All
But the
right.
hospital doctors
There's a
aren't doing
guy
anything?
with like gas
No,
smell in the
that is
house
to say,
next
they
door.
would
That's
So
my problem
not to
now.
call the police at
There are
this
babies in
point.
those
Did you
bottles
meet the
back there.
hapless
Investigation
police
would no doubt
officer?
result in the
Oh
suspension of
no.
authorizations for the use of unclaimed corpses. Do you think that you could intercede?
Oh.
Which corpses are missing?
I don't know
Which
exactly,
corpses
but
are
I can make an
missing is a
exact list
crazy
if you
thing
would
to
like
say,
wait here
like
for a
in a
few
normal
minutes.
tone of voice.
Feel free to look around the
I
room.
think
Thank you,
appropriate
Andrew.
readings might include which corpse are missing?
I'm sorry.
And
Which
maybe-
corpse?
Which corpse? Which corpse are missing? Did I mishear that?
Did you say this is a situation
Oh,
in which
no.
corpse is missing?
Corpse are missing? Wild.
Well, it's good to be back in the saddle,
Is-
Ash.
Mm-hmm.
With another great game of come on. Are you doing something?
We're finding our footing.
We're finding our footing.
I do feel at home in the world of tweed and textures
Yes.
and sweet Watson by our side.
The world of tweed and textures. Yes, I agree.
I wish this game had more people because people are my favorite part of all things.
Yes.
But I think we're slowly getting the hang of it. I think we're also getting used to how the game moves forward, and
Yeah.
now we like can guess what's coming next more.
Yeah. I love an open world to explore, but this is
Floor plan.
yes, to also. But I get frustrated when the game doesn't tell you what it wants you to do, and it's just like wandering down streets
Yeah.
with nothing to do. If there was something to do around
Yeah.
every corner, that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
So that's my frustration. But yeah, I agree, Laura. The game, it's just a weird thing. They get so much, like, they eventually get modern, and it's like, okay, here's your objectives. Here's where you need to go. You can do all sorts of side stuff, but
Yeah.
you don't have to. We're going to show you exactly what you can do, and then the parameters are clear, and it's just like, who thought the, like, most fun part about this Sherlock Holmes game would be, like, finding somebody's cane and trading it? It's not, you're not even solving a puzzle or doing anything. It's not like in an adventure
No.
game, you would be like, I know who has the cane, but I've got to trick him with a dialogue choice or build a little gadget out of
Yeah.
my inventory items. But no, it's just like,
Yeah.
the challenge is just wandering around a mostly empty map and finding who you need to speak to. So
Yeah. If someone was like, I wish I could help you, but I need a torch in my back alley or else we'll never find it. And you're
now,
like, oh, I have a
if
cane and a
somebody
rag
says
and
they need a
liquor
torch in their
bottle.
back alley, be wary.
I don't write the game, Ryan. I don't write the game.
I wish you
I
did.
just play it.
Right. If you were like, oh, my torch is about to run out, I'll just give it to him and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun though. I'm back. I'm glad we're back to it.
And that would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's such a funny sort of tiptoe around like Jack the Ripper stuff. Like some stuff they're like okay with just being like, this is gruesome. And some stuff they're like, oh, well, we don't want to show you any sort of like gory stuff. So
Yeah.
we have like really heightened, weird artistic versions of it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a weird tone, all in all.
It is. It is weird. And there's always the sort of extra layer of all these games are translated, I assume, from French or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And so there's a weird kind of stilted tone sometimes because of that. And then they're trying
Yeah.
purposely to be old Englishy,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Laura, I would agree. At this point, once they moved to like full 3D, it sort of became like, I guess what you're supposed to do with a 3D open world is just have a big map that people wander around and just guess where to go. And I think we got a little better at that as video games moved on.
Yeah.
I do like their deduction system and their sort of, mind map. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I think that's kind
Well,
of
there's
cool.
almost no puzzles. Anne's right. Like, we got excited about a timeline.
Yeah.
Because we haven't solved a puzzle in a year, probably.
I know. I mean, we didn't solve any of the ones in that Nancy Drew game.
No.
But we played...
Obra Dinn didn't have one locked cabinet.
No.
I didn't do one puzzle box.
All of Obra Dinn was a puzzle, though.
That's true.
But we played a lot of Barnacle Blast. Don't forget that.
How could I? I do feel, I mean, surely they aren't going to be like, and it turns out this one guy we just met is Jack the Ripper. And he's
Yeah.
like, you found me, boys. I guess I'll go quietly. Like, I feel like it's going to be someone we've met or are going to meet soon, right?
Yeah, I would hope. I could also see it leaning towards somebody who's secret and we just discover at the end. And they're just sort of like, I was crazy, and they die or something, so we don't have to arrest. I don't know. But I think I would much prefer it to be some kind of twist, even if it was an obvious one, because it would be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I want a tone. I think I want a tone that's a little bit more like, this is terrible. The whole city is talking about it, and like it could be anyone.
Yeah, right.
Like.
I really thought that's what was going to happen because like the trailer and
Me too.
also the opening of this game has a lot of sort of like drama in it, and then so I thought it was going to be like, Holmes, this is high stakes, and your reputation is on the line.
Yeah.
But then it's just that
well,
same incessant violin music. La da 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 da. Santa Lucia.
He also starts by saying, like, there hasn't been a murder in weeks, but, like, we know that there's a string of serial killings happening. Like, the whole point is that there's been lots of murders this week.
Yeah. It's Holmes' attitude, copyright reasons or no, is very blasé.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem urgent about any of this. And the music is it's not providing any urgency. And
we're playing as Watson, too.
We're playing as Watson. And then the stuff Watson's doing is completely unurgent bullshit about, like, chores for people. So it doesn't feel like...
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not the modern feeling sort of intense serial killer game that I was kind of hoping that they were evolving toward. I think it's going to be another one of the Lupin-style kind of games. I swear, when we get to that Crimes and Punishments... Boy, wouldn't it be crazy if we played that and I was like...
Pay off.
I forgot that this is terrible.
No, it's been fun. The journey's been fun.
We also have that chapter 1 that's come out to play.
Oh, yeah, where they're like sexy and young. Oh, and we got sexy young Perot to bust out at some point.
Absolutely. Oh. I know. Yes. Good tidings to Laura's Swedish ancestors.
Happy.
Okay.
Can't see a day.
I am tired, so I'm going to log off. And I'm happy that we got to play together.
Jack the Ripper really took it out of you.
Yeah, I was a little low energy from the start, and this game, as much as I'm happy to be back in the milieu, it did not energize me like I would have liked it to. So.
You didn't think several gruesome killings of women would just pep you up?
I mean, it helped a little, but no, not as much as I wanted it to.
Do you want to hear a funny story about Laura's sister who caught her hair on fire? Is that nice for you?
Yeah.
All right.
That is pretty funny, Laura. Yeah, that's Jack.
I think, I don't want to like make any big claims, but I think we're going to solve it. History doesn't know who Jack the Ripper is, but we're going to in a matter of weeks.
I think so too. I feel like they would want there to be an ending to the game and not make it ambiguous, especially for these kind of games. So
yeah,
I think we're gonna do it.
We're gonna change history.
Gonna change history. All right. We'll see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, and there might be an exploding desk at every corner. That's what we have to. That's what's gonna let us keep going. Is the hope for another exploding desk. All right. Thank you guys.
Bye. Happy Friday. Happy weekend.
Friday.
Happy games. Happy siblings. Happy times. Happy Sherlock. Happy Watson. Not happy Jack.